What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is happening, man? I hope everybody doing good. We already a little bit early, you dig? Right? We got Ice Cold Cabbage in here, Jay Rich, Legal Dad, Anthony Roberts, um, Escanor Flex in here. Oh yeah. You already know it's early over here. It's like it's 8. Yeah, it's 8:15. Damn, it's early as hell. Right? Very early, right? What up, Pure Manager? What up, Web Dave? What's happening, dog? We got Hellblade Gaming in here. Momo's in here. Bandit, my favorite Cambodian Filipino. Oh wow. Wow. So that's how we're starting it off, right? Wait a minute. Let me double check this just to make sure. Yeah, wait a minute. It's Black History Month. This is how in Black History Month you're gonna deny my Black roots, heritage? Wow. Insane, right? At first it was Martin Luther King Day. Now, not even Black History Month. We can't recognize my Black roots and heritage. Platitudinous, right? I'm very platitudinous, right? I see how it is, right? What up? Mena philosophical. God damn it. I hope I said that correctly. Let me move my fucking screen a little bit closer, right? Like, God damn, right? Your boy is geeking. I'm not even gonna lie to you, right? But we definitely got some stuff that we needed to document, right? There was so much stuff, and I didn't want to spoil it for you guys, right? There was so much stuff that needed to be documented. Also, we have something that buddy, oh, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, man. But it might just we might just put it to the front of we might put it in front of the line before we even get to the DSP nonsense, right? You already know the king of the beggars, right? But boy, do I have some shit for you guys. All I can say is, where all I can say, where the fuck is my shit at? Oh shit, now I'm really about to start tweaking. Where's my okay? Whew, it's in my lap. All right. All I can say is, goddamn. Well, let me see. Everything is perfectly balanced. Everything is as it should be, right? That's all I gotta say, right? Shout out to Tribal Chief. He says, we acknowledge you. And now you guys double down and say, when is Filipino History Month? Wow. Oh, and look what I added onto the soundboard, right? I know you guys wanted me to add this shit.
Cocksucker, stop.
So now we can call up Queen Bee whenever we need her to say
cocksucker, stop.
Right? So we have that on the we got that on the we now have that on the soundboard, right? I know you guys like that one, right? You guys wanted me to add that one, so so now whenever we could just be like one more time, right? Now we could just be like
cocksucker, stop.
Oh my god, that is some funny shit, right? And we added Slickback, right? Maybe I could try and find a better emoji, but we have Slickback, right? We now have Slickback. Put it like this. I'm just gonna leave it at that, right? You guys decide when you want to put in Slickback. That's all. Listen, for some reason, you guys wanted me to add a pimp named Slickback. So there you go, right? So whenever you guys feel like it's appropriate to use a pimp named Slickback, you could spam it in the chat. But yeah, a lot of stuff to document, and like I said, you guys aren't gonna believe my update that we have with all of the lore. Everything is balanced. Where's Wired Rope? Oh, where's Wired Rope?
Cocksucker, stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell that cocksucker to stop. Oh man. Oh yeah. Raheem Morris. Oh yeah. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that 187 to the front of the class. 187 to the front of the class. This is what you get. This is your reward, right? Boy, you guys are fucked. You guys are cooked. Right? You should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
This guy right here is a bum. Right? Yes, it is a very zesty soundbite, no lie. Yeah, Wired did. Yeah, what's happening, Suspect Fox? Yeah, I'm wondering where Wired did is at, right? He made an appearance at Oh No, It's Alex's stream yesterday. Oh, and you know who else popped up? Did you guys see Devil Shooter in that shit? I'm like, wow. The timestamp guy popped up. I said, wow, not the timestamp guy, right? The timestamp guy was trying to stand 10 toes, wasn't he? I'm like, wow, there's no way Hat Guy's timestamp guy is out here acting crazy. But don't worry, I did a little bit of research, right? Spoiler alert, and I think I might have a little bit of context for that, right? Don't worry. You said, huh? He got a ring. Buddy, Aaron Donald got a ring. Stop this. Stop it.
Come on, you should know this.
Aaron Donald got a ring. Notice how when he left, when him and Zach Robinson left, the Rams continued to play at a high level. There was no type of deficit, no type of drop off. You could keep on pretending like it was his type of defensive game plan that won that goddamn ring. Aaron Donald won that goddamn ring. And who else did? I'm pretty sure they had Jalen Ramsey there too. Like, brother, stop it. Yeah, timestamp guy. Yes, timestamp guy. The rise of timestamp guy. I'm telling you right now, this guy is a fucking bum. I spent 2 seasons with him. I wouldn't lie to you, right? But it's okay because even if he didn't fuck it up, Kyle Shanahan would fuck it up, right? I mean, you guys got blown out, right? Old news, right? You're on the couch. We'll catch up on this next year, right? All I gotta let you know is that guy's a bum. That guy's a bum. He's soft. I wouldn't want him running my defense. I know that for a fact, right? I know that for a fact, right? Did you see the boxer? Oh, I'm so glad you said that, right? I actually did, man, because we had some people in the Discord. I think it was Top Shelf. He was like, "Yo, man, you gonna check out the boxing matches, right? Because usually I just be watching the UFC, right? I try not to miss UFC, right? But boy, oh boy, am I glad that I checked it out because this is actually live footage from what happened. I can't play the sound, right? I don't want to get copyright, but peep this shit. Knocked his wig off. His wig has been knocked off. One more time. The wig is off. It has been his muffin cap has been peeled back blue. Wow. One more time. Bow. Uppercutted that muffin cap right off. I mean, damn. And look at that. He got look at that shit, boy. That boy in that bitch. Boy, he really got some torque into that shit, boy. Knocked this guy's wig right off his head. Wow. Right? And dropped him. Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh, God, I got to get out of there, right? Like I said, I got to get out of there. I don't want to get copyrighted, but God damn, that makes it even worse. Not only did he get his wig knocked off, but he folded too, right? It's one thing you get your wig knocked off. It's like, hey, I'm bald, but shit, you know, I was, at least I recovered in the rest of that round. Like, nah, you got that wig knocked off and you got your ass slumped. Like, it's curtains, right? It is curtains. Yo, what up, Top Shelf? He said, what up, Six Man? I didn't know why he went to a boxing fight thinking his wig was not going to come off. Hey, brother, I'm glad you told me to watch that shit, boy. I see that shit. I was dying. I said, damn, this boy just got his... This boy just got his wig knocked off. I said, holy shit. He dropped from embarrassment. That's what it had to. That was the only way out, right? If there's ever a time to just take a dive, like at that point, right? Like at that point, what are you fighting for, right? At that point, like you could win, but at what cost, right? Like get out of there, buddy. Take a dive, get out of there. You know what I'm saying? Just get out of there. That's all I can really say. Like that shit was funny as hell, man. No lie. Okay, peep this shit, right? This is some other silly shit I seen, right? Tell me what you guys think about this. If you think he was wrong for this or not, right? I don't even know who the hell this is, right? But apparently this was on Kick, and these people were on a date or whatever, right? And I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just gonna let the shit play.
You're fucking dumb. I'm not paying for shit, actually, matter of fact.
So it's bread or buns?
Nothing. I'm not paying for shit.
He said, is it bread or buns? One more time.
Yeah, actually, matter of fact.
So it's bread or buns?
Nothing. I'm not paying for shit.
So apparently, Oblivion's date crashes out and walks on him during the date, asking if she was gonna pay in bread or buns.
Nothing. What the fuck?
She said the fuck?
Bro, why are you being weird?
Why are you being weird?
Bro, are you seeing this shit? Why are you being weird?
I just think he's drunk.
I just think he's drunk.
Bro, what? If he's drunk or fucking not drunk?
No, I'm legit asking.
Bro, you're an
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, he's legit asking.
I don't like that shit. That ass. That ass.
Yeah, he should have asked. He should have definitely asked before they went out, right? That's where he fucked up at, right? I mean, brother, you got to ask this way before you're actually at the dinner table, right? I guess he's just clip farming, right? But I'm not gonna lie, this shit was kind of funny.
So how are you gonna pay, bread or buns?
Nothing. I'm not paying for shit. Here.
Bread or buns?
How are you gonna pay, bread
Drink
or
the rest of
buns?
that water.
Oh, bread or buns?
What the fuck?
They look like your people SIGs. Wow. Wow, not even Black History Month can save me, right? I need to get back up the kick because I see they got some good stuff. Doc, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense, right? I mean, damn, no bread or no buns.
Fucking weird for what? No.
I don't think he
So ugly.
I don't think he was being weird. I like I said, I think this was just ill timing, right? Bread or buns, right? The top comment, she needs to relax. Yeah, I agree. All right, she needs to relax, right? Where your man's at? Oh, why you run? I mean, DJ Academics, yo, not DJ Academics, yo. Relax, right? Relax, Big Act. Relax, right? I need you to cool out. It's Black History Month. DJ Act, right? You know, we gotta we in this together, right? Is that the type of is that how is that the example we're trying to model for the youth? Right? Relax, Act, right? Let me cop a plea, right? You got enough to handle with a little baby, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think he folded. Right? Well, let me get out of there, right? Let me get out of there. Okay. LOL. Not that it's Black History Month. Oh yeah. I'm being real platitude to say that, right? Hey man, you guys know what time it is. He said he's a lifelong player, but the hatred of the new thing of buying all the houses, even though that's always been a thing of people. Oh, you're talking about that shit with Dreamcast guy. Oh, you know, I might look into it. I be watching Dreamcast guy here and there. I may take a peek upon it, right? I got some shit to show you though. I got some. Don't worry. I got you, my brother. Bad faith? No, not bad faith at all, right? So I didn't even. I forgot that this shit. I was supposed to show you guys this shit on Friday, right, with this other video, but this guy was coping about the Xbox guys. This shit was actually pretty funny, yo. Shout out to Astro Cyborg, man. Listen to this shit. You guys already know. Any chance I get to be able to use the Lisp, I'll use the list, right? You already know. Oh, yeah. You know, we're early in this bitch today, right? Shout out to John Bond Zombie and Count Vladimir. What's good? What is good?
But, you know, when it comes to the reaction of these shows, or if you put out your thoughts, or, hey, you make
your thoughts
joke about Xbox games coming to PlayStation, the true colors of the Xbox fan base, it comes out. And yo, there's some ugly and nasty comments in this joint.
Oh,
I'm telling you, this fan.
Oh, there's some nasty, ugly comments in this joint.
We need war.
Right, so let me get this right. He was probably trolling, and some Xbox fanboys showed up.
Fan base right here,
and they hurt his feelings.
They need to be researched. They need to be examined. This is a nasty and ugly fan base at times.
Nah, all the fanboys be on some other shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. If you can't just look at the comments, yo, they be going hard in the comments. I ain't gonna cap.
You know what I mean? Look at this right here. You know what I'm saying? Look at this right here. I said, best console to play Xbox Studio games is PlayStation 5. We need war.
So he was console warring. Exactly. So he was console warring, right? He talking shit, right? Obvious console war post, right? And now he's getting upset that there's some Xbox guys talking shit.
Hey.
Yeah, literally says the nigga in the PlayStation hurt and hat. That is a great point. This man is head to toe in PlayStation, right? Probably got PlayStation draws, right? Literally head to toe in PlayStation garb, right? Console warring. Talking shit about other fanboys, right? That's what I'm saying. All of them need to be studied. Every type of fanboy needs to be studied.
You know what I mean? Fable looks cool depending on which day it releases. I'll pick it up. Yeah, because depending if it comes out close to Grand Theft Auto or Wolverine.
Oh shit, we got a Gara raid. That's what's up. Shout out to Gara, man. I didn't even peep that. My bad, man. Shout out to Gara. I appreciate it, right? That's what's up. I appreciate that, man. W's, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, dog. For real, for real. I can't believe I used to be like that. Oh, damn, you was a PlayStation fanboy. Wow. Oh no, not Jay Barry. Hey, you already know. I gotta find a way to get the lift off. You already know how that goes.
Yeah, I'm not playing Fable.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Gara, man.
You know what I'm saying? But cool Xbox State of Play 7 out of 10. So yeah, my score still stays the same.
Yeah, 7 out of 10.
Look at that, bro punching the air saying this. Knows it's a 10 out of 10 and PlayStation hasn't given a single game of value in years. Xbox
get out of there.
These kind of games.
Get out of there.
Yo, Hola Mocha, what's good?
Get out of there. You did not have to read that, buddy. Get out of there. There's no need to even address that, right? He's being platitudinous. Everybody knows Xbox is dead. Just get out of there.
Yeah, look at this, bro. I'll stick with Game Pass. I'll play on Game Pass. Miserable fans. We're playing on Game Pass, little bro. Yo, Game Pass. Yo, this is the first time I heard.
Damn, they little broed this nigga.
For Game Pass all year. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit.
The irony, he's championing Xbox games on PlayStation.
Yo, W's to Gara, man. Thank you. Shout out to Gara, man. Right? If you're not following Gara, man, make sure you subscribe to him, dog. He be cooking. His videos are A1. Thank you, man. W's to Gara, brother. Like that shit. Huge W's, man.
Where do you get championing Xbox games on PlayStation here? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah, it's the best. It's gonna be the best place to play your games. You know, especially you got the Pro. These are comments
the
that
Pro.
I always laugh at.
Yeah.
Console wars in 2026.
Well, that's what you're doing, right? He says, have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Gara. Right? Thank you so much, man. W's to you, dog.
Yo. When I see comments like this and
But brother, is that not what you're doing? Dude, you're dripped head to toe in PlayStation attire. You're a PlayStation fanboy. You're fucking console warring, right? When you used to do WUPs, it was a console war podcast. Like, you're a console war clown. That's what you're doing.
These people, and I'm like, let's see what this person replied to. What are you doing?
Yeah, go to his replies.
It's always
MBG, not hat guy. Oh,
some console war that they in.
Yeah.
It's always some console wars that they in, bruh. That's all they react to is console war stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These people right here, that's all they do. If you are on a tweet of somebody console warring, or in a video of somebody quote unquote exposing console wars,
oh shit,
you are part of the conversation of console wars. You are in console wars.
Someone's got to farm them, right?
It's not console wars. It's not if people not talking about it. The best place to play Xbox game.
I mean, but you're the one seeing this, and instead of laughing and understanding how ridiculous this is, you're literally feeling attacked. Right? When most of these tweets are talking shit about PlayStation, right? But it's got you butthurt. But I'm not surprised, right? You're dripped from head to toe in PlayStation.
Is the one where Game Pass is available? That's not true.
I know the irony that he's reacting to himself, like, brother, there is so much layers to the shit that he just said, because he gets so mad that he be insult content and shit, and he be trying to do this Jedi mind trick, trying to make it seem like, oh, it's the salt guys that are keeping the console war going. It's like, no, it's shit like this, right? You are providing salt right now, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to check in more on this guy's content, right? The lisp is crazy.
Oh, this one,
Yeah, Jay Barr reacted to Jay Barr. Yeah, he's literally pulling up his own tweets. He's on his hat guy shit right now.
this one hurt.
Oh, this one hurt?
Right here. He said at least Fable will be 60 frames on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Yo, the comments in this one. Listen, I don't know if I want to show the comments on this one. This one hurt them. This one hurt them bad. Yo, they said I'm port begging. No,
Hey, shout out to Night of Cypher. He said, happy 1 out of 2 Epstein Files release week. Wow. Wow, it's going to be one of those streams. Hey, man, shout out Night of Cypher, man. It's been a minute since I seen you, dog. Hope you're doing good. And shout out to Gnome Hunter. Welcome to the pack, my brother. W's in the chat. The pack is growing, all right? The pack is goddamn growing. SB Gaming Plus says, nothing like spending the birthday night watching the ponies cope at the stable. Hey, happy birthday to you, my brother, man. Shout out to you. Reaching another level. To many more, dog. Shout out to you, dog.
no port
Shout out to all y'all, man.
begging, please. What is port begging? Let's
Yeah, no port begging, please.
Xbox gamers, y'all gotta learn better defense mechanisms. Y'all gotta learn defense, your defensive stances. Y'all need to learn better defensive styles. Okay, the port begging.
I mean, I don't know, brother. Like I said, I just see you getting cooked and getting upset at your attempts to console war.
We need war.
You know, it seems like you're getting what you asked for, right? It seems like you're, in a weird way, like it's almost like you're calling for their attention, you know?
Defense to feel good is done. Nobody's port begging. Nobody's going to.
Oh, what's good? The bad guy Catalyst is back. Oh, yeah. You already know what time it is.
Hey, do this. Xbox is telling the PlayStation fans, Nintendo fans, hey, we're putting our games here. We're
Rich coming from a PlayStation fanboy like you. What's funny is he's acting like PlayStation doesn't put their shit on other platforms as well. Like, they've literally put their shit on Nintendo, Xbox. All their games are on PC. Like, the hypocrisy.
the one that say, hey, we're going to put 4 games, that's it.
And did more than 4.
And then 2 weeks later, hey, no red lines. We're not the ones that did that. We don't need a port beg. Y'all putting the joints on PlayStation. What is the port begging? This shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just know that you guys have won. You guys have always been in first place. So it's just odd that, you know, a lot of times on your channels and everything, you guys are very upset. It's coping, you know?
Name a game that's 60 frames per second on the PlayStation 5 Pro and not the Series X.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's going to be Fable.
I mean, I don't even be looking at this like, unless I guess you could go to Digital Foundry. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, from what I've seen, that PS5 be whooping that PS5 Pro's ass.
It's going to be. Listen, if Fable.
He has no response. Brother, get out of there, right? No response. He's just yapping. This is what I mean. Like, brother, you are getting felted. There's no way you're doing this on your channel. Like, brother, get out of there.
Let's say that's not the Series X version that they were showing. Let's say that's a PC version.
Oh, the PC.
Still not a good look. You know what I mean? As far as the frame rate, performance-wise. The Pro has been rough, so I doubt that at launch. The Pro has.
Oh, yeah. Get out of there, buddy. Yes, it has been rough. There's been a lot of bullshit with that Pro.
It's been rough. I don't know what these dudes be talking about. Cope takes its form. You say cope. I'm coping. Okay. Cool.
Cooking his ass, yes.
This dude named Polish Kraken, then higher frame rate and res on the Series X. 60 frames per second frame.
Yeah, and anyways, I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play, right?
Crazy, but
yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta runs like shit on the PS5 Pro. I know we had Lono asking for an option to turn it off, right? Hey, Power Boss is in here. It can also be 60 frames per second on the Series S. So think of that. Hey, you never know, right?
Crazy. There was a crazy comment.
Power Boss in that shit.
In here, yo. There was a crazy comment in here.
Yeah, where's the crazy comment?
Now make it game of the year. Hey, yo, even the PlayStation fans is crazy. You said 60 frames, 120 frames, 240 frames can't help or fix. Trash. I don't think it's trash. I don't think it looks like trash. No one cares. Oh, he hurt. Only 60 of the PC fans. Oh my God, PC fans.
Oh yeah, the PC fans. Yeah. The PC fans. Get out of there, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg for showing that shit, right? All right, so I there was some shit. One second, I actually think there is some more shit just to make sure that I wanted to. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait to show you guys that shit, right? Let me show you this shit right here with before we get into the DSP bullshit, right? I'm just gonna show you guys this shit. You guys won't believe it, man. Um, I don't even know how to share this with you guys, but it's an update. I was really I was kind of upset to let you guys know. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. He said, "Who is this? And what happened to his teeth?" Oh, you talking about Jay Barry? Oh, well, that's how he talks, right? That's how he talks, right? I think he has a speech impediment, right? I don't know, right? I'm not a professionalist. I'm not a professional. You know, I wouldn't know precisely. I think he just has a lisp. Ironically, I don't know if I know anybody in real life who has a lisp, honestly. I don't know. There's a lot of people in this space with a lisp. But we got Hat Guy back. Hat Guy, I repeat, Hat Guy has returned. And he has some announcements, right? My bad. Oh, no, you're good, brother. You're good. Like I said, I don't know what's up with his... I don't know if that's because of his teeth. I don't know if that's because of his tongue, right? Pause. I don't know what's behind that. I don't know if you can get it fixed. I know there's like classes that you could take. I don't know. I just know that he has a list, right? And you know, it's kind of funny to imitate. Like Mike Tyson has a list, right? Hat Beggar is back. Oh yes, and he was begging. Oh, he was, and we trying to feed the cat in good faith. He has returned. The Hat Guy has returned. He has returned. The return of Hat Guy, right? I hope you guys are ready for this. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Because that's actually, and I think we're also gonna get to the bottom of why Devil Shooter was so booty hurt. And oh no, it's Alex's stream, right? I think we're gonna figure out why, right? Shout out to Devil Shooter, right? You know, I think we're gonna get some context behind that.
They're gonna be the next like DualSense, like the DualSense 2 with that controller patent. I don't think that's what that is.
Damn, what the hell has Hat Guy been on? This nigga got a whole new mustache and shit, right? Rather than got a whole damn new personality and shit, a whole new persona. I'm telling you, this guy, Hat Guy, changes his room up, it changes his look up, he changes his shit up like a damn teenage girl. Like, I mean, holy shit.
I think it's gonna be maybe like a follow-up to
oh, I invited him to Alex's stream last night and was DMing him throughout the stream. Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting what it was called.
Oh, don't worry, Illegal Dad. You'll see what's happening, right?
Accessibility controller that they put out. Josh, what's going on, man? Well, you don't have to worry anymore, Josh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be sticking with the format that I tried this last week. I did tell everybody it was an experiment, and I have the data, I have the feedback, and I think what we're going to do is just
Hey, shout out to Raging Wanderer, man. He said, "Sup, Chigs and Sigs in chat got JWE3 on my dead console." I don't know what that is, right? Shout out to Raging Wanderer. Let me look that shit up, right? I'm bad with abbreviations, right? Because now I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, is that Jurassic World Evolution 3? Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, dog. Hopefully that bitch is busting, right? Shout out to Raging Wanderers, man. W's in the chat. Six is streaming. Did I miss something special? Oh no, we're right at the beginning, right? We're right at the beginning. But I was interested. I was like, what the hell is that? What is that? Right? Okay, but I think it's Jurassic World Evolution 3.
I'm gonna just go back to the way we were doing it. I think I overcomplicated it. I think I made it something that was ultimately going to become deleterious to the channel.
Deleterious.
So
yeah, it didn't pay off.
Yeah, going forward, if you want to just watch the regular streams, everybody will have access to that. And we'll just do it as we normally have been. But we will still do members content. I'm just going to do members content separately from the regular streams.
Good to have you back, Hat Guy.
You heard
Hat Guy been taking Ozempic. He does look more like chiseled, right? Yeah, Hat Guy. Shout out to Hat Guy, right? He said he's ready, right? He's got a new mustache and everything, right? He's ready.
They streamlined the controls for Crimson Desert. A lot of people who played the demo said,
it's like he was in the hyperbolic chamber this last week. Like, Hat Guy, what the hell was going on in those members only streams?
Basic moves took whole button combos. I think they recently said they fixed them. I heard something about that as well. Yeah, that sounded like something that could be concerning, you know? That's good though. It's good that they're taking the feedback and responding. Or making the necessary adjustments, I should say.
Yeah.
RE4 Remake is legit one of my favorite games of all time.
Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because he's gonna go on to bring it up again, right? And like I said, Hat Guy, he kind of just played it. He played it cool. He didn't pop out too much, He did. He's just getting his footing, not being behind the members only walls, right? But I'm pretty sure he'll be back to coping, seething, and sneak dissing in no time, right? 1 second. Let me
multiplayer games are really of AI that people. I can imagine people.
What up, Jeremiah?
People going back to these older games, but from the viewpoint of the company, they might think, that's kind of pointless, Like, why would we waste any amount of resource on that? But, I mean, it's an interesting idea, I like the idea.
This is what we were missing.
Oh,
it's dead air.
Yeah, sorry, guys. But before I continue with the conversation, I do just want to let you know, because we have more people here, and I've seen a few people ask some questions. This is not pre-recorded. I am live right
Brother, how many times has he had to let his fucking audience know that this is not pre-recorded? What the fuck do you mean this is not pre-recorded? I understand that he was planning on getting all of his streams and putting them together from the previous week that he had on members only and like making it exclusive and then releasing it. But it's like, dog, how monotone, how like boring does your shit have to be for people to think that this is fucking pre-recorded? Like, that is just terrible.
now, like with the chat. Yeah, so
he's like he's like this. This is not pre-recorded, okay? Like, I'm live. This is, I mean, that is terrible.
Just a small update. We're going to go back to just the normal way of doing things as we've been doing them for the past couple of years on the channel.
Yeah.
Did you shave, or are you AI? Vinny Tom is on to me. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just been so long, Hat Guy, right? Let me go over to Astro Cyborg, right? Because he took a very good picture, right? It's just been so long, Hat Guy. I mean, you've been hiding behind those membership only walls, Then you pop out with a whole new look, right? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg. He said, damn, MBG finally came out of hiding. Look at that shit. Member only, member only, member only. That member wall was stacked to the ceiling, right? I mean, god damn, Hat Guy. And now you're finally back in the flesh. They just your audience, they don't know if it's you or not, right? They don't know if this is a pre-recording, and you're so monotone, it's so boring, right? They don't know, right? They don't know if you're AI.
I told you guys that what we were doing for like the past week or week and a half was a bit of an experiment, and I had to see what the results were. I had to get the data. I had to see
the data,
whether or not it was going to be good or bad for the channel in the long run. And
well, you could have just looked at Lono, right? He did that thing with his YouTube channel, and it almost cost him, right?
We can tell by the shave. Yeah, the shave gave it away.
Yeah,
I didn't even need to say anything. The shave just communicated it for me.
Yes,
or conveyed it, I should say. I'm AI slop.
Damn.
No, but
There goes his chat again, cooking his ass.
Yeah, so I do just want you guys to know that how do you do a pre-recorded live show? Actually, YouTube kind of can let you do that through what they call premieres. So it would be pre-recorded, but then you premiere and it's presented as like a live stream. So it's a bit weird. I've never done it before, and I don't plan to do it. I was thinking about doing it, but it was proving to be immense.
Boss waiting for treats. Oh, don't worry. We'll get into that.
Redundant. That's the word I will use. And I just decided against it. So yeah, if you are somebody who is a channel member, rest assured, we're still going to be doing members content.
Okay.
But the members content that I do will specifically be for members, and it will be separate.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, the members only content is will be for members only.
From my regular content. And if you're somebody who, you know, is used to the content flow the way it's been for the past few years,
yeah,
and you were feeling very unsettled by the last week and a half, don't worry about it. It's in the rear view mirror. Just pretend it never even happened. We're just going to be continuing on like we have been. So apologies.
Yeah, forget that time where I tried to paywall you out of watching my content for a whole entire week, right? Just pretend it never happened, right? We were just trying something new. Yeah, just it never happened.
For the little shake up there, but you know, some
the pony's not paying anymore. That's what it's looking like, right?
It's just
it looks like he ran an experiment to see it, and it proved to be disadvantageous to his channel, right? And a lot of people predicted that. That's what I'm saying. You guys are very smart in the chat. A lot of you guys said, "Oh, this is not going to be good for his channel." And I think you guys were able to infer that from what we've seen with Lono's channel, right? I mean, if Lono can't pull off the whole members-only content thing, then I just don't know how Hat Guy was going to do it.
Nature of doing this, you have to experiment with different things. You have to try different stuff out. Sometimes it works for the better. Sometimes
buddy, you were hiding.
Worse.
Oh, no, you were hiding.
But, yeah.
You were hiding.
It got concorded.
Yeah, it got... Oh, shit. He said it got concorded.
But, yeah. Anybody who it got concorded, that sure, yeah, that's a way to put it. That is one way of putting it. It got concorded, but
damn.
But yeah, so we'll
you know,
be doing that.
You know what they say? Grand opening, grand closing, right? Notice successful streamers don't have to constantly ask you to send in money, right? Oh, Paris, I definitely have noticed it, right? Very, very odd, right? Great observation, right, man? Shout out to Paris. And again, W's in the chat for Paris, man. For the crash outs, all right? Shout out to him, man. Just wait till you guys see how he turns up the bag, right? That's what I mean. He must have really been hurting financially from being in members only. Just wait till he turns up the bag. I mean, this is levels of desperation we haven't really seen before from Hack. We kind of have, but I mean, he just got right back in there.
And like I said, if you are a channel member, you're still going to get your exclusive perks. You're still going to get members content. That's not going away either.
Don't worry.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to try new things. Don't know how it's going to work out, but I appreciate you guys bearing with me. I know that's probably a bit annoying. One of the biggest things I realized that was a mistake is people were getting so confused. And I'm like, oh, what did I do? I confused everybody. And looking back at it,
oh, yeah, you confused them.
Yeah, okay. It makes sense why people would be so confused. They're like,
I mean, brother, you literally made your fucking live streams member only. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's funny how he acts like that's just like some slight shit. Like, brother, especially when you've been like doing this whole little live stream shit for a minute now. Like, that is not just some like regular everyday shit.
What's going on here? And yeah, you know, if you do want to support the channel, guys, I'll continue to let you know we are still completely fan funded.
Hint, hint.
I can only do what I do here on the channel because you guys make it possible. And I really appreciate that. We're able to keep it.
Yeah, and let's get to it because, I mean, 0 out of 25. I see the member goal, right? Someone pointed out, I mean, Boss is looking hungry in the background, right? I mean, he might have to feed that cat in good faith.
Sponsorship free, which is very nice. And I appreciate that as well. You can consider becoming a channel member, gifting memberships. If we hit 25, we'll feed the beast here. Super chats, direct donations. These are all ways in which you can support the content. Maybe. And Rich Rod says,
hey, Rich Rod. It's good to have you back, Hat Guy, man. Right? Yeah, I liked it. You know I did.
Oh, geez.
You know I liked the stream, Jeremiah.
He says, want all you hoes and thoughts to know.
Oh, shit.
I'm wild here because my civilian job as a cop. Oh, no.
What?
Don't be telling us that, Rich.
Wow, he's a cop?
My civilian job as a cop, soon to be sergeant, and military
Wow.
life, I have to be serious.
No way.
Colt equals fruity. Okay.
Wow. Some Cold Eastwood shade.
We need war. Well, Rich Rod, I guess
Wow.
I appreciate the explanation, though.
Yeah, could you imagine getting pulled over by this guy, right? Lord forbid he pulls someone over and he sees like a fucking Xbox in their backseat. Right? They might as well have a fucking paraphernalia, right? A firearm, right? You're going fucking down.
It makes me nervous for you, though.
Yes.
Like, what's going on inside? How much
Yes.
do you have to hold back, man?
Yes, the fact that anybody who knows the lore of Rich Rod, but shout out to Rich Rod though. I do think he's a funny guy, but the fact that he is a police officer, like I said, let him find out you're on fucking PC or Xbox, anything other than PlayStation. Let you talk shit about PlayStation just casually while he's in the vicinity, right? He's throwing your ass out the car, right? You were going downtown, right? He's taking you downtown.
But you know what? If this can be the place where you can kind of let it out a little bit, you know? And it could be your safe space.
Yeah, get out of the car, scumbag. What is that? Oh, man, I can already see it.
Get this man off the force immediately.
Yes. Damn, his own chat is like, yo, get this guy off the force. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
like, we will see this guy in a news article one day.
I don't know, man. God forbid this man ever pulls somebody over who has an Xbox bumper sticker.
Oh, shit. Even Hat Guy knows. Hat Guy was thinking the same shit I'm thinking, yo. Even Hat Guy knows, like, brother, police brutality, right?
That's the day Rich is going to lose his badge.
I know they're going to bring him in and they're going to be like, why'd you do it? He's going to say, ABK, right? I mean, god damn.
What is a safe space? Ask Rich. I don't know, man. He says, I'm seriously a cop. Look at my picture.
Wow.
I actually never gotten a close look at your picture, Rich. I've been too scared.
What do you mean by that?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, you have like the most wholesome picture. I did not realize it's Rich in uniform with his children.
Oh.
And he's holding his youngest.
Wow.
And giving them a kiss on the cheek. Wow.
Wow. What a description, right? Way to describe it for everyone, Hat Guy.
Wow, Rich. I think I had
the duality of a pony, right? Okay. Now, nonetheless, right? It wouldn't be a Hat Guy stream if we didn't get to, you know, he did talk a little bit about you know, Ekbach and everything, right? But like I said, right, everybody knows, knows the guy that we go when we want to.
I hammer them.
Right? If somebody's gonna hammer him, it's gonna be Lono, right? I mean, like I said, he was taking it light today, trying to get back into the swing of things. I definitely think he'll be back in fine form. But I'll tell you, he was begging off the chain today. Just wait till you guys see this. But yeah, peep this shit.
Everything overall was down like 9%, and it wasn't looking good. And Titus comes in and drops 5 member gifts. He opens a 5-pack.
Hey,
we are going to stick with that.
A 5-pack.
I can't go back to that, but we're going to stick with the 5-pack. Titus, thank you so much for that, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's very, very appreciated. Maybe now Joseph will get a member gift now that he doesn't need one.
Yeah.
But yeah, Titus, thank you, man. I didn't even know you were here. Boss, don't get too excited. I'll give Boss a listen.
Yeah.
Boss has been waiting here.
Oh shit.
I don't know though. I feel bad because I did this last time. I was waiting for Core to show up.
Oh.
And then he did.
I mean, he always does this. A lot of these guys do this, where they like literally will name drop someone, and they'll be like, "I was waiting for so and so to show up." What do you mean you were waiting for another man to show up? For what? To give your cat treats?
I feel bad because I did this last time. I was waiting for Core to show up, and then he did, but Boss had already had his treats. Boss,
Oh,
just hang tight. Hang tight.
Yeah.
Just a little bit longer.
Yeah.
You had
hang
breakfast
tight.
not that long ago.
Yeah, hang tight, boss.
But yeah, Titus, thank you for the
Don't you think you can feed him in good faith, though?
membership gifts. I'll add that to the goal. Yeah, if you guys want to contribute to that, feel free to do so.
Yeah.
We'll try to make our way to the 25.
What do you guys think? You guys think he's going to hit the goal? I mean, we're sitting at 5 out of 25, right? We are 1/3 into the stream. What's the over under, right? Oh, waiting for another man to feed your cat. Yes. You guys got faith? You think he can hit it?
Oh, what happened to my chat? Hold on, my chat glitched out on me. There we go. Yeah, we have to summon Corey.
Got to summon. I mean, you be zesty. He's got to summon another man.
To overexposure to OpenAI, where OpenAI is burning too much cash.
Okay, yeah, and he was also doing a little bit of AI talking as well. Okay, I'll show you guys a little bit of this, right? Because this was kind of funny. Peep this shit. This is what I mean. He was kind of heating up, but he caught himself, right?
Irony here, but you just combine these things, and on paper it doesn't look good. I would be shocked, truly, if in the next month or two there isn't some kind of massive cull again. You know,
he's talking about Xbox.
There's going to be a culling, and it's going to be, I think it's going to be the worst we've seen so far. I know that sounds really doom and gloom of me. I know that sounds really bad, but I'm just trying to be realistic in that this is the scary reality of, oh, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 basically flopped, relatively speaking, to every other Call of Duty. Oh, we lost a bunch of money. Oh, okay. Well, all right. We're going to have to start cutting more teams. Phil, get on it.
Yeah, Phil, get on it. Based on what fact? Well, he just has a feeling that this is what's going to happen.
Make the cuts, Phil. And I just think that is a reality right now. Now, this is why I'm saying if that doesn't happen.
Okay.
Which, to be clear, it would be great if that didn't happen. But I would be shocked. Because what that would signal is that Microsoft actually is approaching this very differently now. But we have not seen that yet. So,
but it sold more than any other game this year. Damn, is that true for real?
So I just think that there's a lot going on in the industry as a whole. Obviously, it's all affecting Sony. It's affecting Nintendo. But when you consider that Microsoft is in a league of their own in terms of the scale and scope of a company. We're talking about a corporation that's worth trillions of dollars versus corporations that are worth hundreds of billions. And I know that sounds crazy because it's like they're both unfathomably large, but one is just that much larger.
Yeah, but Microsoft is way bigger and way more bad. Yeah.
I don't necessarily know that Microsoft is going to react in the same way that a Sony or Nintendo or any other company for that matter would. Because we see companies that are in even worse situations like Ubisoft. And truthfully, I've barely been talking about Ubisoft because I have literally completely given up on them. Where I'm like, yeah, I think if they ever turn it around.
Hey, shout out to Night of Cypher. He said Microsoft. He does kind of say it just like that. Yo, he somewhat sounds like DSP in that regard, no cap, right? But yeah, I had to just show you guys a little bit of Xbox bad. The one thing about Hat Guy is like a lot of his shit is just like feeling based. It's very abstract, at least Lono,
I hammer them.
Right, and we got Lono later on, right? The bait event. So, I wanted to show you guys just a little bit of the talk just for my context, right? And now an hour later, it gets very odd, right? Very, very odd to say the least. I'm just going to play it for you guys just to see, right? I wanted you guys to hear a little bit of his analysis of the industry. I know you guys love Hat Guy's analysis of stuff. Hopefully I didn't get you guys to fall asleep, right?
For me. Guys, we do have a Discord now. If Ray's probably like, God damn it, I just...
Infamous Max says, Xbox's greatest detriment are the corporate suits at Microsoft. PlayStation's greatest detriment was moving its headquarters to California. Damn. I've seen a lot of people say that shit, no Kizzy.
Just got settled in playing my game. I think Ray will drop a link in a minute, and you guys can join it. You don't have to be a member to join the Discord. It's for everybody.
That's what's up. Hey.
Thank you.
A Discord for everybody.
Ray. There you go. Guys, join up. Ray's always got it.
Yeah, maybe I can get in there.
Battlefield 6 scratches the modern shooter itch. It's very good. Battlefield 6 I enjoyed, but I fell off like immediately. Train music.
Whoa. Pause, right? Did they just say some train music? This is what I'm saying. And I feel bad, right? Because I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know what's been going on in those member rooms, right? And I don't know what's been going on right now. We did have some fellow members in the Akatsuki, right? And I told them to keep me updated if anything happened, right? Anything that was worth noting. And they said it was just a whole bunch of him bitching and moaning about stuff, right? But I didn't know they were in there to train music. Like what? A hat guy has a new hat? Is this a new hat? I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah. So we'll be wrapping up soon here.
Yeah.
So we'll put the member train music on.
Oh,
I think maybe this is a better way to do it.
Oh, member train music. Okay. So that's music that you play when you need some
Money.
Okay.
Oh, like,
yeah. He sounds like he doesn't want to be there, but hey, gotta show out the fudge. Yes.
I don't want to like make it a thing throughout the stream. So maybe we'll just save it for like the last 5 or 10 minutes.
I mean, it kind of is a thing throughout the stream. You got a member goal at the bottom of the stream. You bring it up multiple times during the stream. You got your cat behind you. You say feed your cat good faith. Sometimes your cat starts to paw at you because he wants his treats. I mean, it is kind of a reoccurring theme, right?
And we'll just make it, when you hear this music, you know, we're just trying to get a little member train going.
Oh, so when you hear the music.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Okay, so now we're caught up to, so that's what that is.
We don't have
I heard train music. I was like, what?
It'd be nice.
Give the beggar another good jingle. Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of jingles.
But we don't have to. It's just, you know.
Yeah, if you feel led.
Even though I'm not going to be doing the member-only streams in the way that I was, you know, the support is still very much needed and very much appreciated.
Very much needed.
Still in.
Oh, damn. Did the members-only experiment not go too well? Like I said, you should have been watching Lono, right? You rip everything off else from him, right? You be ripping off his whole entire flow. Didn't you hear him crying? Didn't you hear him crying, trying to tell you about the dangers of members-only content, hat guy? I mean, like I said, I know I'm a new guy when it comes to all this, but I mean, even I could have seen that coming.
What about the Twitch thing yet? Still unsure about that.
Yeah.
But here we go.
Yeah, where's the members-only music, right? Can we get the member train music?
I got to make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not going to like explode anybody's eardrums.
I mean, at this point, it would actually be good if that happened, hat guy. I mean, holy shit, you're about to put us all to sleep. Oh, yeah, this will wake us up.
There we go. When you hear this music,
money.
We got about like 10 minutes left.
Notice how he says, if you hear this music, we got about 10 minutes left. But it's 2:52. This stream goes on to 3:16. He was tip stalling.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Prince, you joined the Discord. Thank you, man. Where's Michael Wernick? He loves Thomas the Train.
Oh, where's Michael Wernick, right? Calling out another man, right? We didn't try to summon Corey, right? Now we're trying to summon Michael Wernick, right? Okay.
Prince, you joined the Discord. Thank you, man.
MGS music, of course. Oh, yeah.
Michael Wernick. He loves Thomas.
Yeah, when you hear the music, donate. Yes.
So, I can't play Thomas the Train. I can, but any section of the stream that I...
And then he doesn't even have it set up to where, like, when he talks, it lowers the volume. Like, brother, we can barely hear you now, right? Like, this shit is terrible. But nonetheless, right? Let me show you guys all the begging increments, right? Like I said, he was really trying to hit that goal today.
Nuts, I'm fucking allergic to your question, bro.
Now peep this shit, right?
What are you doing? Oh, man. I'm about to have like a sneezing fit.
Bless you, hat guy.
Oh, God. Sparky Nuts, what did you do? See what happens when I don't get enough member gifts.
Oh, wow. So you're that's crazy, right? So your bag allergies are acting up, right? So since you aren't getting any member gifts, now you're out here sneezing, right? He said, pardon me. Yeah, I know. Like, what in the... I'm telling you. Oh damn, I got an alarm going off. My bad. 1 second. This guy is creative with his goddamn with his bags, right? Just to say the least, right? Peep this shit.
Oh God, Sparky Nuts, what did you do? See what happens when I don't get enough member gifts. What are you guys doing to me?
Yeah, see what happens when I don't get money. My bad. This shit is going off. Let me do the goddamn. Okay. See what happens when I don't get
Money.
right? I mean, this shit is insane. One more time. I'm sorry, that alarm was going off.
What happens when I don't get enough member gifts?
I mean, this is cringe. This is straight up begging. If I was in the chat, I wouldn't be like, what the hell is it? That's not no music. It's trash. I mean, it's from a goated series, you know what I mean? Like, but it's just the whole, yeah, heal me with money. I know. It's like the whole entire concept. It's like, how do you actually say this out loud, right? Because like, you can hear the shit you're saying, right? Like you don't even have headsets on, right? You hear what you're saying. Like, do you have any dignity, right? Yeah, see what happens when I don't get money, right? One more time, right? I like it because, like I said, this alarm is going off one more time.
Oh God, Sparky Nuts, what did you do?
Sparky Nuts, what did you do?
See what happens when I don't get enough member gifts. What are you guys doing to me? Damn, bro, you sneeze like my dad. Sometimes I just scream.
Like, I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is what we were missing with the Hat Guy streams, right?
When I sneeze.
Insane.
I gotta be careful. It hurts. Sometimes I hurt myself. But yeah, I just like to scream sometimes. A sneeze scream. I got those.
Yeah, damn you, Sparky Nuts.
Dad sneezes. I think I'm okay now.
What up, Strongium? I think MBG should I think MBG should rebrand his streams as ASMR videos so people who think that the falling asleep part is a feature. Hey, I'm telling you, Hat Guy, if you ever need to go to sleep, brother, put on a Hat Guy stream, right? It puts you right to sleep.
Sparky Nuts is like, my bad, guys.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Oh, yeah, Dwayne, he says, please, hopefully I get a membership today. Dwayne also needs a membership.
Oh, a membership.
Somebody give this man 15 memberships.
I don't know if you guys can hear this shit, brother. Literally, they said somebody give this man 15 memberships. Whale call. I mean, this is intense begging, right? That's one thing I'll say. Like, the Xbox ban could have been better, right? Definitely could have been better. But this right here, I mean, we're only at 7 out of 25 member goals.
We need war.
Somebody said, someone please get this man 15 memberships. So we can turn off this damn music, right?
Somebody give this man 15 memberships. Well, I mean, 7's still respectable. Is it not? That's good.
Yeah, 7 is good.
7 memberships, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think 7's pretty good. How much does he charge, right? $4.99. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
I just dropped 5 earlier.
I mean, especially, for a stream like this, right? I don't know, man. I'd feel grimy begging this hard. Yeah, I would as well, but, it's Hat Guy, right? He's fan-funded. The only thing about it is, the only reason I have to document this type of stuff is because, he'll get high and mighty and start talking about what people do to line their pockets and everything. But, I mean, this is, like I said, this is DSP level shit, right? This is literally tip stalling, right? All he needs is just a little timer up in the corner.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Sure can. Yeah, we adopted him the day after Christmas. I'm sorry, Sparky Nuts, I didn't even answer your question. Our local shelter was overrun and giving cats away for free, so...
And why is nobody telling him that the music is so damn loud that we can barely hear him? Or literally, are they just asleep?
Clark, he spent like 2 years of his life on the streets, man.
Let me speed this shit up.
And I'm talking like harsh streets. He came from like the ghetto, so... He's pretty,
Yeah, 7 memberships is good for such a boring voice. Yeah, to be fair, I think 7 is definitely good for him, right? Yeah, way too loud. It is way too loud. Like, it's just terrible, right? All throughout.
And the Steelers comes in.
Oh, let me slow it down.
The Steelers is like, here you go, my man.
Yes. There you go.
An allergic reaction, so I'm gonna help you out. He drops 5 for you.
Yeah, you had an allergic reaction. Hint, hint. So he dropped 5 for you.
Opens a 5-pack. I want to see those 5-pack emojis.
Yeah, can we get some 5-pack emojis, right? Sigs, this is the torture technique they use in Guantanamo. Yeah, hey, brother, it's worse than that. It is worse than that. Oh, when will this clown turn off this annoying ass music? Oh, once he hits the goal.
You gotta get a 5-pack train.
Yeah, a 5-pack train.
Even I don't use my emojis. I'm dropping the ball here. The Steelers.
Simply put, it's the most powerful console.
I don't know if
we've
that
ever
came through, but thank you. That
Man, he's playing the Mark Cerny cut through.
brings us up to 12. And the Sparky Nuts.
Sparky
says,
Nuts.
"Shout out to Clark," and drops a single.
A single.
Let me see that single emoji.
The single
And that
emoji.
brings us to 12. We might
See, this is what I mean. You stole that from Lono, right? The whole emotes, the 50 bombs and everything. You're stealing that from Lono.
still get this train rolling.
Oh, get the
I
train
think we can
rolling.
do it.
I think we can do it.
I
Yes.
believe.
I believe.
You can always do a single.
Yes.
And if you do, for some reason I typed 6.
I believe too. I mean, holy shit, we got about 17 minutes left. I think he could do it, right?
Oh, yeah, because of soundbite. Forgot the
Jesus Christ, this Becking is crazy. Like, dog, that's what I'm saying. Intense begging, right? Like, we pick up, right, this arc of Hat Guy, right? Because we had like a little filler arc. We went on a hiatus, right? He took a break. And then he just comes back intensely begging. I'm like, wow. Those member-only streets weren't treating you too good, Hat Guy. I mean, damn.
Super Bowl's tonight. I don't think the Super Bowl's tonight.
The Super Bowl is not tonight, Hat Guy.
Is it? Nope.
Competitive begging, yes.
Next Sunday, February 8th. Don't worry, MRPD.
Yeah, come on, you should know this.
Now I feel dumb.
No, I haven't seen anybody do that. The only person I've seen who's done that type of shit is like literally DSP, right? Only like the DSP detractors get to that level, right? I've never seen no one do that with these guys.
Now I'm stupid. Oh, you saw MacTube's comment? What did he say?
Okay, right now peep this shit, right? Because he had to turn up the intensity because that didn't work. So this was kind of like his the Hail Mary bag is what I'll call this right here. You know, it was tough going, tough sledding, that's for sure. Look at him, tip stall, dead air.
Similar to Hunk's last Survivor music. I think so, yeah. I could check that out. Let me see.
Look, and now he's looking up at the clock just like Lono, right? Who's your favorite UFC fighters? Honestly, I like Gamrot right now. I like Drakus Duplessis, right? I like Hamzat. I like a lot of people, right? I like Charles Oliveira. A lot of guys, right? A lot of guys, man. A pause. Pause. Whoa. Pause, right?
Mr. Eckstein.
Oh yeah, DJ the kid. Yeah, we looked at that shit with that guy getting his wig knocked off. We already reacted to that, brother. Yes. Oh yeah, switch it up. Yeah, switch it up on us, Hat
They
Guy.
have 2 different ones. They have the regular one.
Surprise us. Oh, yeah, this is better. Okay.
All right, guys.
Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better give that money.
If we don't hit the member goal, something real bad's going to happen. Mr. X is going to bust through the wall right behind me.
Wow. Say that one more time, Hat Guy. Let me make sure I documented that.
If we don't hit the member goal, something real bad's going to happen. Mr. X is going to bust through the wall right behind me.
Oh, yeah, he's throwing down the gauntlet, right? If you guys don't hit that member goal, something bad's going to happen.
Just like he did that one dude in the jail cell. My God, that is some dreadful ass music. Guys, I'm so scared.
Well, I mean, what even is this stream, Hat Guy?
Something's coming.
Yeah, pause. Yeah, extreme pause, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Towards the end, right? The final bag. He's still trying very hard to hit this, right?
Undead zombies are returning.
Trying very hard.
Oh yeah, dude, that battle was crazy, MRPD. That was nuts. That's another platinum I have. Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, really. Yeah, cut the cringe at this point, Hat Guy. I mean, Hat Guy, just end the stream, right? You're literally at this point, you're just sitting up here playing music, asking for money, right?
It's really fun.
Insane.
All right, how much longer is this? So, guys, we got.
You see, like I said, you notice how all the tip baggers, right? All the tip stallers. You notice how they all look up at the clock like a UFC fighter. I'm telling you, like in the 5th round, like they're fighting for a championship belt and they just need a coast, right? I mean, look at this. Looks up at that clock. So guys, yeah, how much longer?
We got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Final 2 minutes. This will be good reps music.
2 minutes.
We're at 13 members. We'll see if we can, in the final 2 minutes, we'll see if we can make a last ditch.
A last ditch
If not,
to hit that goal.
Wrap it up and we'll head out.
Yeah, you might just need to pack it up and head on out, Hat Guy, right? I just don't think I do like this music a lot better, right? It's like Dark Soul-esque, yeah. Only 2 minutes. Oh no, I mean, brother, I'm starting to feel led, right?
Make a last ditch.
Hit
that goal. If not, I'm gonna wrap it up and we'll head out.
Pause.
You're thinking about Phantom Blade Zero gameplay when they start playing that rock metal beat.
Yeah, they're not even talking about it. He's literally just like openly begging, and they're not even talking about it. They're like, Phantom Blade Zero. They're like, yeah, we know. Here he goes begging again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good, too. That game's going to be crazy.
Oh, Hat Guy. Look at him looking up at that clock.
That game's going to be crazy.
Look at that shit. I mean, look at that shit. Well, he's like, how much time left? Don't worry, Hat Guy. You're still in it. You're still in it. You can win, right? The judges got you up on the cards. Just stay in the fight, Hat Guy. Just stay in the fight.
Yeah, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button.
Yeah. Yeah, beg for some likes.
Out here.
Yeah. Yeah, the clock is ticking. You got one more, like, keep looking up. Just 1 more minute. Hang in there, Hat Guy.
Sometimes you can't really appreciate the music in games until you listen to it isolated. You realize how good it is.
You ain't realizing how good it is. You're waiting for
money,
right? Oh yeah, we're just sitting around appreciating the music. No, buddy, you're trying to get a member train started. And you're just sitting listening to music for like 30 minutes.
It says next stream. That'll be the one.
Yeah, next stream. Yeah, next stream.
Joseph.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow, Hat Guy. Right? Shout out to Brutalness, right? He said, does seeing Hat Guys make you feel hungry? No, it does not, right? It does not. Negative, right? You know what? On some funny shit, right? On a segue. Every time, like, as a necessity, before I stream, I make sure that I get a bag of beef jerky, right? Even if I get, like, a full meal, you know what I mean? Some American deli, right? Some hot, some hot lemon pepper wings wet, right? You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, no matter what meal I get, I will always get a bag of beef jerky on the side, right? When in doubt, we pull the beef jerky out, pause, right? So we don't worry about hunger. We do not worry about hunger, right? Shout out to Brutalness, though, man. Shout out to you, man.
Dracula and Frankenstein are both great reads.
Okay, right. I think that was pretty much it, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's really just him. You can fast forward a little bit. I mean, look at this. Dead air. I'm at like 2.5 speed, just sitting there, not doing anything.
Guys, that's going to wrap up today's.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're at the end. Yeah. What's here with what his closing statement is?
Stream. Thank you all so much for joining me and for hanging out. And
oh shit! Shout out to Brutalness. Wow, yo, this man was dissing the hell out of me, and I didn't even notice. Oh, now I get what you're trying to say. Brother, what the fuck? Wow. He says, why you say beef? You mean cat? That's what he meant. Oh, brother, no. Don't you be platitudinous, right? No, have I ever ate a cat or any of that, right? I would never. Oh, well, wait a minute, right? Now, we're not going to get out of it. We're not going to get into that. Let me get out of there, right? Maybe we're not going to get, like I said, we're not going to get into that. But, damn, right? That's one of those times where I don't have anything to say. I'm just going to get out of there.
Before I head out, I realized I haven't been giving Devil Shooter his shout outs because of the different format we were doing. So,
and this is why I think he had such a chip in the shoulder on his shoulder with oh no, it's Alex, because he didn't have the ability to leave his timestamps. And we know that's like his whole thing, you know, Devil Shooter, the timestamp guy, right? So, like I said before, right? All is balanced, right? All is perfectly balanced. There we go. All is perfectly balanced, right? Devil Shooter can do his timestamps. Hat Guy is back out here begging and everything, being a locale, right? Everything's the way it should be. Let me play it back one more time, right?
I realized I haven't been giving Devil Shooter his shout outs because of the different format we were doing. So, yeah, shout out to Devil Shooter. I'm assuming he'll be back to doing the timestamps. So,
yeah, that's like his thing.
Thank you for doing that, Devil Shooter, as always. And thank you guys for watching. Just make sure you do me.
Hey, and shout out to Devil Shooter, right? He really does help out with the timestamps, right? So glad that he's back to doing his thing. I'm glad that he has his calling fulfilled, right?
One last favor as you're heading out, make sure you hit that like button. We're
I already
did. 140 likes. And yeah, thank you for all the support you guys have shown.
Oh, damn. Infamous Max says Chinese, highly offended. Hey. Well, you know, all the jokes here are in good faith, right? They're all in good faith, right? You know, as your host, right, I try to be DEI, right? But you know, sometimes we blur the line. But I promise you, all the jokes here are in good faith. You know, and I'm really not trying to get canceled.
Today, if you dropped any super chats, direct donations, or memberships, or if you became a member, thank you. You know, I can only do what I do here because you guys make it possible. Completely fan funded, sponsor free. So thank you all so much. And yeah, we'll be back throughout the week with regularly scheduled content. I did really.
I noticed he has a new direct dono button. Oh, he does?
A news video earlier. If you're interested in that, you can go check it out. We covered other topics that didn't make it into the stream. But yeah, guys, that is it. So enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, take care, everyone.
Peace out, Hat Guy, right? It's good to have Hat Guy back, right? I just wanted to give you guys an update on that. He was begging out of control, right? So if you do feel led, maybe help out Hat Guy, right? Okay. So then we take a left turn. Sigs, you from no, brother. No. It is Black History Month, god damn it, and I am a black man. No. I am black. God damn it. All right? You guys, don't you listen to these guys. These guys are lying to you. I'm black. I promise, right? I do this all the time. If I wasn't black, then how does my shit do this, right? Then how does my shit do stuff like this? This is black people hair, right? This is the hair of a black person. I am not Filipino. I am a black man, right? And I am proud of my black roots. God damn it. I am proud. I'm black and I am proud. You guys can't take that from me. You guys can't take my black card away from me, right? Not tonight. It's not happening, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? So I do have to catch you guys up a little bit with this because it does kind of bleed into the whole thing with DSP, and he's going to end up saying some shit, very hypocritical stuff. But we have a little bit of a crash out with Wings, right? I don't really know much about this Wings guy, but I got to start looking more into his shit because he's another locale. And I mean, this shit is extremely goofy, but he had to crash out. Wings of Redemption had to crash out. Phil, DSP ends up talking about it, right? We're about to get into the DSP segment, right? Because, I mean, he was back to begging, seething, mauling over the detractors, talking shit about people who, farm them for content and everything, right? And then, as you guys know, we're then going to get into the Lono main event, right? And hopefully we'll have some time to even play some Max Payne, right? One thing about Max Payne, you know he's gonna code switch. You dig, right? So let's get into it. On Saint Kevin Samuels is black. The hair texture don't lie. Hey, shout out to and rest in peace, goddammit. And goddamn, all I can say, man, rest in peace, Kevin Samuel.
He made a reference, and I'm like, oh my lord.
He's been on it.
I was like, oh my
He's
lord.
obsessed.
What? Wait, what did he say?
Darkside Phil.
Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? He says you shouldn't be ashamed of your Filipino roots. Wow, wow. And then here comes Simple Jack talking about culture appropriation. No, and you see, this is why. Just you guys wait. I'm gonna get the DNA test, and I'm gonna have it screenshot and shown. And that way, and then you guys will be shown just how much of liars you guys are, right? Every single night, you guys have been spreading misinformation, trying to detract, derail. And then we got Bandit in here. Wow. 100 African-American Happy Black History Month. Hey, you know what? Shout out to Bandit, right? He had my follow-up, right? Shout out to you, man. At least somebody, right? You need to code switch with the 6. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get my DNA test. God damn it! Shout out to all y'all though, man. Shout out to Bandit, Simple Jack, and Brutalness, man. You guys are funny as hell, right? And then, wow, no, not Gamer Live Studio. He says, he says, 6 haircut is not black. That's a Hawaiian haircut, yo. I'm gonna get out of there. I know Gamer Live. I'm familiar with Gamer Live Studios game, man. Like he's gonna cook a nigga, right? I'm good, right? I am so good. I'm good on that, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I'm not going there with him. I'm not trying to get cooked, right? Listen, we're supposed to be cooking fanboys and locals. You guys are not supposed to cook me. God damn it.
You should know this.
You should know this. Like, what are you guys doing right now?
If you put a goatee on Butthead, he does look like Darkside Phil with the hairline and everything.
Damn.
Like, I'm like, oh, I've never seen that before. I can't unsee it now.
Damn, right? So you see he's cooking DSP a little bit, right? Do something, sis. That's all I can do, right?
Just go.
I'm going to
right. I'm not gonna let the trolls derail the stream.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm gonna just
like Lono says, I'm not gonna let you people derail the stream.
Just go.
Oh my lord, dude! I've gotten nothing this game. Like you can't land on these small houses for like duos.
Brother, you're ass. Every time I've ever seen you play this game, you are dog shit wings, right? Like I said, I don't know shit about this guy, but every time I've seen him play this game, he's getting shit on. And it's crazy because it seems like he plays the game all the time.
McGloviot.
right here.
Okay, why'd you guys go in the fucking building, boys?
Oh,
building.
First time watching your stream, I found it through Breaking Banquet. You're funny. Wishing you the best. That's one of his detractors. That shit is funny, yo.
Enemy hacker squad's combat vehicle.
Oh my god, and there's a tank. That's fine.
Does this dude have RPGs? I don't have defense.
Whoa, behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me.
Oh,
Tank.
Oh, he's getting cooked.
Let me get him loose. Oh, come on, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. We can move back. We'd have to leave the random. But...
Tank's dead. You gotta get me though.
Nice.
Yeah,
Tank's
you're
dead.
done.
I got him. I got him.
Yeah. Keep shooting, keep shooting.
Oh, he's got him.
On the hill.
Come on. Can the random get one fucking kill a game, man?
Damn. Yo, shout out to Bandy, yo. He said, like Kevin Samuel said, can you read the title of the stream? Stay on topic. Hey, yo, shout out to Kevin Samuels, man. I miss that brother, bro. That's all I got to say, man. I've damn near watched like every stream of Kevin Samuels. That was some prime content, man. I swear.
Can he just get one kill, please?
SG55. SG55.
Our team there.
Get back.
Get back.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Dude, these guns suck, bro.
Behind us. Oh, my lord. And I'm getting fucking thirsty. Behind us.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. And I'm getting fucking thirsty.
Oh,
that guy might be cheating.
oh boy, that's the most workout his fat ass done got all day.
Oh,
Can you
my
one
God,
tap
I
me,
got
one
him,
tap me,
I
one
got
tap me?
him. He's dead. Oh,
Can you get me, can you get me?
There's no way he just threw his fucking controller through the wall, right?
For the storm?
I got him.
Then he looks back like, damn. Look, that's the look of a man who just put his fucking hole in who just put a hole in the wall. You dipshit.
Empty fibs. I don't empty fibs anywhere.
Look at him. He's like, oh, he's like, fuck. He's like, damn, I just put a hole in the wall. Yeah. He just keeps on looking back at it. Oh, brother, you fucked up.
There's guys who are right as well.
Was that Swamlet?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was by himself.
Wow. I'm telling you, I got it one more time, right? Because I just wanted to show you guys this crash out from a context, right?
Behind us. Oh, my Lord. And I'm getting...
Oh, my Lord. Not the... Oh, my Lord.
Behind us. Oh, my Lord. And I'm getting fucking thirsty.
I'm not gonna lie, ain't nothing worse than getting fucking thirsty. That should be the worst. Especially you got a good loadout. Oh, that shit gets you hurt. But I ain't been upset like this since I was like 18 years old. I mean, damn.
Oh, that guy might be cheating. Holy shit.
Oh,
Can you
my
one
God,
tap me,
I got
one
him,
tap me,
I
one
got
tap
him.
me?
He's dead.
Some funny shit. Okay, right? Shout out to Lumox, right? I hope I'm pronouncing that shit right. and Breaking Banquet, right? So then, of course, you know, DSP had to talk about it and make it all about himself, right? Just like someone else we know, right? So DSP and you know, in typical low-cal fashion, he has to make it about himself, right? It's been a minute since we reacted to some DSP, so you guys already know what time it is, right? One of the best intros of all time.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Bandit said, understandable crash out. Wow. Hey, y'all are rich. I'll tell you what, right? I've never been the type to like throw a controller. Them shits cost money, right? And them shits damn near like $60, $70. Hell no, right? Them hoes will break without you throwing them. Yeah, such a good song.
Like schedule, and we could do something like that if we wanted to. Okay.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. He says, "Oh my Lord, you need to take your to Planet Fitness." Hey, that is one big brother. I don't know if you've seen like the segment like a week and a half ago when he was talking about his chair. Brother, that motherfucker is fat as hell. I mean, like, dog, I think he's like close to like 400 pounds. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's like, whoa, right? He's like obese. He's morbidly obese.
Did I see Wings crash out yesterday? The only thing I heard...
Oh, yeah, of course you've seen it because you watched the detractor content. Yes, you did it, right? Because you were just like all the people that you try to criticize. And also, by the way, whoever cuts your hair, boy, they are fucking your shit up. And I mean that. Yet again, you went off on a little hiatus. You had a 2-day break. You come back, curls and twirls has fucked your shit up. This is worse than usual.
I heard a couple of things. First of all, I
mean, just look at this fade.
Actively go to watch these videos, but people like will either send them to me or tell me. So first of all, someone says that Wings keeps talking about me in his videos, and it's always negatively now. Like people, oh, he's a narcissist.
Well, you started talking about him. You literally called him out and LTG. So I think it's only right that he can talk shit about you too, right?
And this and that, and literally,
what up, Swavy Steps?
Everything he says is wrong. Like every single impression he has is all incorrect. He says like the dumbest stuff, like I'm poor, I don't have money and stuff. It's like, what is he talking about? He says I live paycheck to paycheck, and I'm a raging alcoholic. None of this is true. He's still
oh yes, you are, and he can say it because you've showed up drunk to his chat. Right, I know you're dented, but you're not that dented. It was very obvious that you were drunk, right? Spamming his chat at late hours of the night. You are a raging alcoholic. Everybody knows this, Phil.
Talks about that I play WWE Champions. No, I don't. I quit that ages ago.
Down from the rafters. Yes, you do.
Oh, but he says all this toxic stuff apparently about me. You know me. I don't.
And you were saying toxic shit about him like 2 weeks ago.
Talk about it unless you guys bring him up. I have absolutely no reason to talk about this man. Okay.
Okay, so then just leave it there because you don't do drama. Move on to the next topic, right?
I don't. Why do I even bring him up? He has nothing to do with me, right? But he keeps bringing me up for some bizarre reason. He takes the bait, I guess.
Like you.
And I guess what happened yesterday was...
No, you don't get to say that he takes the bait when literally someone asks you about his crash out and you're literally taking the bait right now. Now you're about to do a whole segment talking about him and then he's going to respond. Like, how do you not understand what's going on here? It's so funny. You know what? I'm gonna put my shit at the top so you guys can see what the trolls are saying in the chat, yo. Literally, one of the trolls is like, drama again. Like, yes, it's looking like we're gonna get a drama stream yet again. I thought that he was so above drama. I thought he wasn't a misery merchant. Like, this is just so, like I said, it's odd.
He's trying to lose weight, so he cut himself off of soda. He's not drinking soda. He's drinking Crystal Light. To be honest, that's a good idea. Crystal Light is only a few calories. And it's like artificial sweetener as opposed to the pure sugar. Now, you might say, well, that's not good for you either. No, it's better for him than what he was doing. He was drinking gallons of soda a day. This guy was drinking big, large sodas all day. So the fact that he's not doing that anymore is immediately going to give him results. I think he claims he's lost weight already in like a week that he's done it.
But you don't watch and keep up with it, right? But you literally know his diet and shit, right?
Whatever.
That shit ain't even a fade. It's more like a bowl cut. I mean, like I said, from the bank leaks, they say he gets his haircut at Curls and Twirls. Brother, they are fucking his shit up. They've got to be doing it on purpose at this point, right? I bet you his hairstylist is a goddamn detractor.
But apparently, yesterday he freaked out on stream and he screamed something about being thirsty and he threw his controller because I've seen the clip.
Brother. No, this guy is so fucking dented. Dude, he said that he was getting thirsted. I'm pretty sure that he meant the guy was fucking ghosting him, right? And because he could have gotten, when you're playing those types of like team-oriented games where you can knock someone, I'm pretty sure, I'm getting thirsted, right? And he was pissed because he was getting thirsted, right? No one likes getting ghosted. I don't think he was saying, I know he's a fat guy, but I don't think he was saying I'm thirsty, right?
He threw his controller into the background and you can clearly hear it hit the wall. And he turns like this and he's looking like he probably made a giant hole in his wall.
Yeah,
with how hard he threw it, because his face is just like, oh shit, when he looks back like this at his wall. So he probably has a crater in his wall. And he, of course, he has the background removal. So you can't see the crater he made, but you could tell that's like a, oh shit, what did I just do? Face. Now, apparently he used to do this.
Not better than your, oh shit, what did I just do face, right? But we're not going to get into that.
Like all the time. Like throw his controller and stuff. But since he's been on his like antidepressants and stuff for years, he hasn't done it anymore. So this is like a return to form of the old Wings. He's been off his meds apparently, and now he's trying to lose weight, and it's just like it's crushing the guy. So here's the
brother. But I thought you said you didn't keep up with him, right? But now you're literally now you know about his diet. Now you know the medications that he's on or what he's not taking. Like I thought you didn't keep up with him.
Here's the thing. All right.
Yeah. I'm mad he's got his hands like this. This is what I'm saying. You can tell by this guy's body language. This is why he loves talking about Wings, because he thinks like Wings is like one of the only people when it comes to content creation that's beneath him. So that's why he loves talking about Wings, because this is like the one guy he feels like he has beat where he can like slam dunk and give advice. Like, brother, you were just saying that you're not going to take the bait. Someone literally asked you a question, and now you're going on this whole rant. Like, Dr. DSP. Yeah, so now he's Dr. DSP. He's going to give fucking Wings some advice on life.
Feel for the guy. If he is really working hard to not drink this soda, which is the first step of him losing weight, and it's driving him nuts, and now he's trying to struggle to stream and
brother, I doubt that shit had anything to do with him not drinking soda. He literally said he was getting thirsted, but you're just so dented that I guess you thought that he said that he was getting thirsty. Like this shows how stupid you are, Phil.
Content and the content's not doing well. I hear it. Like I get it. I understand why he's frustrated. It's just sucks.
Like you can even see the detractors. That's misinfo. He didn't say he was thirsty. Like dog. And then he'll be the main person who talks about people who spread misinformation about him.
Those moments are moments that get broadcast, right? Like that moment of him freaking out, getting so angry and throwing the controller.
He broadcasted it.
Hear about, and everyone's going to clip that and highlight it, and that's what's going to be about on the internet. It's not going to be the story that he's actually off soda and he's losing weight and he's actually trying to do better for himself, which should be the story.
Nope, not happening.
Nobody cares about him being fat and trying to lose weight. Nobody cares that he's not drinking soda anymore, right? There's nothing interesting about
Story's
that.
gonna be he threw his controller in rage.
What up? Why so serious?
And he made a crater in his wall and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's just how they.
Oh no, we can't relate with being a lolcow, right? That's all that you're doing right now. The fuck is he on about? Well, he's relating to how with Wings, no one's gonna provide context. They're just gonna clip and show the part of him, doing something stupid, right? I guess he's trying to, he's trying to show you what it's like being in the shoes of a lolcow.
Internet fucking works. It's terrible that that's how the internet works, but that's how it works.
Cope sip.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Okay? I don't wish the guy any ill will whatsoever. I don't actually think he's a horrible person or anything like that. I don't believe that.
I thought you said you weren't going to talk about him, though. I thought you said there is no reason for you to talk about him, that he shouldn't take the bait, but here you are taking the bait. It just keeps going.
I think he's a guy that's just stuck in his ways.
Oh.
He's gotten to a point in his life where he's complacent. And that complacency sadly put him in a bad way with his work, with his health, with everything. Okay? I want him to get better, but he has to work to get better. When he can't simply answer a DM about being on a podcast.
I fucking forgot. So you're mad that he ghosted you. So you're mad he's ghosted you. You're still hurt that he doesn't want to come on your podcast, Phil. I know that must really upset you because, like I was just saying, this is like the one guy that you think that you're better than, right? So it must really hurt your feelings that he does not want to come on your level 1 podcast, even after you got the positive rub from Asmon that you ruined in a week or two.
When he can't talk to me on a stream, I mean, that's the minimum amount of effort to any kind of like crossover or thing that would get him attention, and he can't even do that. I mean, most of his streams are him playing Battlefield 6.
Brother.
No one wants to see him.
And what are your streams, right? Shout out to Web Dave, man. Welcome in, man. Shout out to Web Dave. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to Web Dave, man. W's in the chat for Web Dave.
Play Battlefield 6. That's why he has insanely poor attendance and low support on those streams. People want to see him do.
Okay, so why do your streams have poor attendance and bad support, right? And I thought you said that you don't tune into his streams, right? So how do you know how his streams are doing? Like all of this, you have contradicted yourself so much in this video, right? And this just sounds like projection because every time we see you, you're complaining about your streams, right? You've been rated by the Gamers Council. That's what's up, man. W's, man. For real, man. If you guys ain't following Web Dave, make sure you guys do that shit, man. Shout out to Web Dave, man. W's for Web Dave.
Anything but play Battlefield 6, but that's all he wants to do. So he's going to fail. He has to have effort and creativity. He has to do something that's going to stand out that people will want to see.
But when do you do that, right? What's creative about your streams? All your streams are is just you begging.
Sitting there playing Battlefield, being angry that he's not drinking soda and throwing his controller is what people want to see, just not the group of people he's looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's appeasing the wrong group of people, and ultimately that's not going to do him well at all. It's just not.
Projection.
You know? Would I forgive him if he apologized? There's not. Listen, I don't take offense. I want you to understand that. I don't. Like, I don't think that Wings not responding to me.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You obviously do because you're sneak dissing him, right? You've literally been sneak dissing him for like the past week and a half. You obviously feel some type of way because he doesn't want to come on your show. I mean, you obviously are upset, right?
Blowing me off when he was supposed to be on my show was a personal insult. It wasn't. It's his laziness. It's ultimately, he says, I'm antisocial, I'm depressed. No, you're just lazy.
No. Your show is just ass. And you're just a terrible person, right? And nobody wants anything to do with you. And just look at how you're talking about this guy all of a sudden right now because he doesn't want to come on your show. Right? Look at how you're throwing him under the bus.
Lazy person who doesn't want to act on anything. He literally wants to sit and exist. So I'm not offended. He outright treats everyone like that. It's not like he went out of his way to just treat me like that. He treats everyone like that. So that's a problem. If he changes and he ever wants to come, hey, I'm actually going to act now and I'm going to respond like a professional, and I want to, hey, I want to do something with Phil. I want to play a game with him, or I want to be on his show or whatever. I would be open to that. But that's on him, not on me. I'm done wasting my time trying to contact the guy. He doesn't respond. So if he changes his mind and he wants to act for once.
Shout out to Web Dave, man. Make sure you guys are subscribed to him. I appreciate it, my dog, man. W's for Web Dave.
Instead of sit and exist, then I'm here. But that would be on him, not on me.
What up, Dallas, man? And what up, Faded Blaze? He said, what up, Siggs? You see my post on your reacts? Your former bum coach is the defensive coordinator. Oh, yes, we got into that. Yeah, I know.
Can't make the guy act, right?
Yes, coming from the guy who begs on his streams. I know this is just hypocrisy. Tip scan.
You just saw Yoshi? Yes, this is Yoshi. He's done.
He wants him so bad. Like, literally, they're cooking him in the chat.
But Mario is not done. Mario is what we're finishing on the late stream tonight. And I look forward to finishing the build and having it in my background for the entire month. It should look great.
Yeah, 44-year-old man, by the way. Yeah, and while you're talking about being lazy and streams not being creative, right? Like, those Lego streams are dog shit, by the way, Phil. Don't worry. We got more Cope. He's going to start seething about low support, ironically, after talking about people whose streams just don't work and everything, right? And now he's threatening to sue detractors, right? We got LOL suits.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Is his barber Helen Keller? Like I said, his barber's a detractor.
I really need that money.
Yeah, he's overweight. He's going to be lazy. To be fair, yes. I do think that is fair, but to be honest, I seen the first time when Wings came on to his podcast, and all he did was sneak this and talk shit to Wings, right? If I was Wings, I wouldn't go back on that shit again, right? This guy's a bum. I wouldn't want to be associated with him.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
All right. All right, guys. So we're going to chill for the rest of the night for about another hour. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. I'm ready to hang out and have a good time. My eyes are bugging out a little bit. Not going to lie. From building the Lego and now swapping back over to just like a hangout. It's like, oh, my eyeballs. But I'm ready to hang out. Whatever you guys want to talk about, please support the stream. As you can see, currently we're at, what, $50 a support. So obviously we want to have a better night than that.
Yeah, it's looking like the Lego streams are not going to be returning. Only $50 of support to see this fucking 44-year-old man put together a Lego set? What?
So if you're here to relax and chill, you're in the right place. We'll have a little Q&A hangout session. All right, here we go. Very much, Stepdad. Thank you for the support. Guys, if you enjoy late night chill streams here with Phil, please support the stream.
Yeah.
Let's go, because we got just under an hour left.
Yeah, just under an hour.
So I would appreciate any support that can be lent to the stream so it's not a...
And mind you, this was the guy earlier who was talking about streams that don't have any creativity. This is his creativity. He built a fucking Lego set, and now he's sitting here for the last hour tip stalling, begging for money, right?
Dud. I mean, we wanted to finish the Lego build, right? So
let's get he's dented. He can't even fucking finish the Lego build.
Some support for Shake Shack. Let's get some support for Shake Shack if you want me to go there and spend $50. No, what I would do probably then, I probably wouldn't do the fries.
Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron, man. Good to see you, my brother. Oh, I didn't read what you said above. He said, I'm starting the no hype train. Oh, man, this guy's a fool.
I probably wouldn't do the chicken bites. I would probably do the burger, the chicken sandwich, and maybe the shake, and that's it. I wouldn't get the two sides that are going to cost another $20. I would just get the two sandwiches and the drink, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the support. Speaking of which,
Cope Sip.
Guys, time is a-flying. We only have about 30 to 40 minutes left on the stream. Please, if you like chilling with Phil, support.
Hey, where have we heard this before, right? Where have we heard this before? Doesn't this sound familiar where these guys are like, hey, we only have so much more time left for you guys to give me money, right? Shout out to Kiss My Fast. He said, dang, how do you fail at putting together Legos? He's 220. He's dented. He's ass at everything he does, right? This is what I mean. That's why it's so funny, man. Now, granted, I don't know a lot about Wings, but to hear him talk about a fellow lolcow, it's like, wow, this guy has no self-awareness. Shout out to Kiss My Fast, though, man.
Stream tonight. I know we didn't have any gameplay tonight.
Oh, yeah, it does sound like Lodo, yes.
Don't worry, we've got a ridiculous amount of gameplay coming this week. It's coming, okay?
No, it's coming. Pause.
Excuse me. So, let's go. Let's get some support for tonight's stream.
Now.
Of anything. Let's go.
Anything.
Let's get a sub. Let's get a super chat.
And you see the kick chat, they're starting to give him moral support, right? And this pisses him off the most when they send in the moral support.
Let's get a tip. Let's get some memberships, for goodness sake. We didn't get any memberships tonight, did we? I think we had one, actually, now that I think about it. Let's get some Shake Shack support.
Phil, you're 44 years old, man. Cut the cringe.
Yes. Have a good night. Again, you would have to talk to Asmongold about that. I mean, here's the thing. People keep asking me almost nonstop now. Do you talk to Asmongold?
That's not happening.
Are you going to work with Asmongold? When's your next collab with Asmongold? And
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, Phil, you know that's not happening.
I don't know. He's the big time.
What does moral support do on Kick? I don't know, but it is not financial. It does not give him any money, right? It's just like something that they can send in. I don't know what it does on Kick, but it pisses him off. He's like crashed out over moral support. So that's why they send that shit in. But I know he's not getting any money from it.
Guy, not me. If he had interest in doing anything with me, you'd probably hear about it on his streams, or he'd be contacting me and I'd let you know. Now, I could put the feelers out and talk to him behind the scenes maybe and say, hey, you know, just curious what everything's going. I could do that.
Oh, he wants nothing to do with you, Phil. And you've probably hit him up plenty of times behind the scenes. You said that you hit him up around Christmas because you're trying to get him to come on the stream, right? Brother, he's never going to do anything with you ever again, right? You need to just let it go.
I mean, no, to be honest, I'm not in any desperate rush for that. I'm doing well, you know, so it's
then why are you begging?
I need to do anything with the guy. He said that he was going to reach out to me about this podcast idea, this game.
Well, you know, maybe I'm just interpreting this wrong, right? The way that he begs, it doesn't seem like he's well, right? It seems like, I agree with Wings. It seems like he lives paycheck to paycheck the way that he begs, right?
Podcast, and he didn't. So I'm just assuming that nothing is going on with it that I could be involved in, right?
Oh, wow. AVG Gator says, it's like hyping a video on YouTube. It does Nathan. Oh, shit.
But I'm not going crazy over it. So, again, if I get word or someone tells me, hey, Asmongold was actually talking about you on stream today, about, you know, having you on or something, I'd be like,
nope. Not happening.
Oh, why? What is there to talk about, right? Why would Asmongold ever talk about you, Phil? Right? Other than when he's sitting here watching you beg for money, right? Maybe if one of your clips go viral from you getting mad and crashing out on your audience because of support, maybe then he'll talk about you again, right?
Like, okay, let me reach out to him or whatever. But outside of that, I just, you know, I'm doing my own thing here.
Begging.
You know, it's not like, oh, why don't you just reach out and immediately do something with Asmongold? That's not how it works. He's much bigger. And by the way, for the record, someone just brought it up. He's a political streamer. Yes, he covers games, but he's constantly covering the news, politics. He's arguing with other content creators.
Oh, shut up, Cope. Cope, Phil. Stop it, Phil. Phil, you're not going to get him to get you back on the show. Like, stop coping.
Drama.
Just let them know that it's never happening.
I don't do any of that. So
you said play the new sound about this one?
Cocksucker, stop.
The cocksucker, stop.
The potential for the crossover has to be within the realm of the stuff that I'm interested in being involved in, which would be gaming and stuff, you know, which is limited. Most of his stuff that he's popular for is not gaming stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't know, Phil. He could talk about just about anything because he's actually entertaining and people will typically listen, whether it's gaming, politics, and let's just be honest with you, Phil. Like, he doesn't want to talk to you, right? Just let it go, Phil.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Start getting competent, all of a sudden it's boring, and then they want you to go play something else. Yes, because, well, here's the thing. That audience is a toxic audience of people on the internet who basically want to see me fail so they can see the rage and they can clip it and get a clip farm out of it to make money and stupid clips that they can all laugh at, right? Now, here's the thing. Back in the day, that used to be profitable for me. Why? Because those clip farms, first off, people would actually
we got the muted snort.
Attend the streams. They would let's say I was going to play Call of Duty, right? Those people who wanted to see me fail would actually attend my stream to see me fail. Therefore, I would get views, I would get engagement, and I would get ad revenue out
Money.
of that. But what's happened is in the last 5 to 10 years, a ton of people have decided to illegally restream me.
Oh,
which is
illegally.
Completely illegal. There is literally no situation whatsoever where you can just rebroadcast someone without their outright permission, period. It's illegal. Okay? This is not after the fact of my live stream. They're then reacting to the content. They are live rebroadcasting me. That is 100% illegal. There is no legal defense for it. You will never find a legal authority or a lawyer that would ever say it's allowed. It's completely illegal. Okay?
But brother, he is coping, right?
So many people do it that now
to be fair, Raw Phil, right? I do know that restreamers, I do know that is frowned upon because he's not really changing anything. But if he wanted to do something about it, he'd do something about it. I think he's afraid to do anything about like people like Raw Phil because he knows that if Raw Phil is gone, then that's like all the interest around him, right? At this point, the trolls and the detractors are the only thing that's keeping his name alive.
Toxic group of people who want to laugh at my failures, go watch other people illegally steal my content rather than give me the view. So I don't benefit from that toxic content anymore. I used to, and so I didn't mind it. Now it's like, well...
but I mean, you could do something about it right now, but it seems like instead of you doing something, you just allow it to happen, right? Either you're lazy or like what I suspect is you know that if you get rid of that shit, those people will probably just be like, no more DSP, right? They're probably not going to go to your stream to actually watch you. So it's a little bit of relevancy that you got, right?
Well, if I'm going to stream a game that's a multiplayer game, if I'm raging at it because I don't like it or I'm frustrated, I might as well not play it.
Or because you're not getting enough support?
Because I'm getting nothing out of it. My positive audience doesn't want to see me stress out, doesn't want to see me rage, doesn't want to see me freak out. That's for
Except, Phil, that's wrong. Restreaming is perfectly legal because once published, your content is no longer yours. Hey, that is a point. I do know, like, it gets real tricky with, like, copyright and all that shit. I guess he's just complaining because the shit happens while he's live streaming, right? So he's saying that people are trying to watch it over at the other places instead of watching him, right? But it's like what he needs to ask himself is why are people choosing to watch it at the other places instead of watching it with him, right? And we all know why that is, right? We all see how he treats his audience, right? So in a lot of ways, you've kind of put yourself in this position, right? The people that do show up, you ban them, right? So he's just in a really tricky situation.
the clip farmers, you know? So
DSP looks funny as fuck with that cut, bro. I'm telling you, dog, his barber fucks his shit up every time he gets a haircut.
I don't get benefit from it. I stop playing it. Perfect example of that, Mario Kart World. Okay? If people didn't illegally steal my content, I might still be playing Mario Kart.
Oh, dude, shut the fuck up, brother. The only reason you quit playing a game is because you don't make money, right? If you make money, you'll play the game and you'll glaze the game. Everybody knows this, Phil.
World to this very day. Because if I was getting benefit from the people watching me rage at it, I probably would have kept playing it. But I got nothing out of it at all. All of them did and not me. So because they stole, they get nothing. I quit the game within a month and will never play it again because of them. It's that simple, okay?
Yeah,
it's
because of them.
that simple.
Yeah, it's never your fault.
So they're in the reality, what they're doing is they're just shooting themselves in the foot for the content that they want, but they're not that smart. Okay? So
yeah, because no one's as smart as Phil.
In a case like you're right, for example,
and look at him timing. We got Dunsfelter timing people out of the chat.
Case where, oh look, if Phil had played Marvel Rivals and was absolutely one of the worst players ever, and he raged at it all the time, then they'd be like, oh, well, we wanted to keep playing it. Come on, but they're not supporting the streams anymore. So why do I care? They're not contributing. They're not even watching on my channel. Why do I give a shit what they want, right? My audience doesn't want that. They want to see things where I can play and persevere and do well.
My audience, dude, that's exactly what your audience wants. I mean, just look at your fucking chat. They all want to see you suffer, Phil. Shout out to Kiss My Fast, man. He looks like a strung out Michael DeSanta. Damn, right? Cooking his ass. This, I'm telling you, this haircut, this ain't it, right? They be fucking his shit up. I can't believe he pays for this type of haircut, right? But this just shows he gets scammed whenever anything that has to do with money, he will get scammed, right?
Why do you think my return to Street Fighter
Shout out to Kiss My Fast, man.
6 has been doing good? Because I'm kicking butt. Every character now I'm getting to master
No, you're not.
again.
Brother, you've been getting your ass whooped in that game.
Going on big win streak tears again, even with new.
Oh, what's good? It's a hard duck life. Good to see you, dog.
Characters like Sagat, who I don't know what I'm doing with. I'm getting 10 win streaks. You know what I mean? So the fans are there. All right. And I'm happy for that. But you're right. The days of me putting out that toxic content because it doesn't benefit anymore. Okay? It doesn't.
Oh, so there's no more
money.
Is that why you've, I mean, even when I guess it did benefit, you were begging, right? I mean, I don't know, Phil. It just seems like you've always just been a begging bum.
Okay. All right, guys, last few minutes at 9:30.
Uh-oh.
Last chance, number 1, to ask a question, number 2, to engage with the content, and number 3, to support the stream.
Yeah. Let's just cut it short, right? To support the stream, right? And what type of question could they possibly ask you, Phil?
All right. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you.
People who are truly successful don't need to constantly remind people that they are successful. Yes. That is a great point. He always says that he's super successful. He's doing better, but yet he's sitting here saying last chance to give me some money.
Okay.
Yeah, well call.
I'm absolutely real with you.
Uh-oh.
Sadly, it doesn't look like the Lego stuff really works. Why? The most I can get people
Because
to really show up and engage and support with it is one stream. So
no. And it's the same shit when you play a video game. It's happened with Expedition 33. It's because of you. You're a shitty streamer. That's why, right? And I thought that there wasn't a goal. So why does it matter how much money that you made? I thought things were different now. I thought you didn't need to beg anymore, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. Who's worse, Mizkif or DSP? I personally dislike Mizkif more. He's far more successful and has the potential to hurt people. Hey, yo. Fuck Mizkif, right? I don't know a lot about Mizkif, but Mizkif is a bitch, right? I definitely think that Mizkif, like I said, I don't know a lot about him, but fuck him, right? It's really fuck both of them. But if I had to put it on a scale, I would definitely probably say fuck Mizkif more. Phil is just a goofy bum. Phil does some real shiesty shit, right? He's an e-begging bum, but, Phil just has no dignity, right? The shit that I've heard about Mizkif, like I said, I don't know if all of it's true or not, but fuck him, for real.
I'm doing an insanely small Lego build.
We farm you because it's great content and we point and laugh, and that's what he doesn't get. That's what he'll never wrap his head around, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, dog. Mizkif, he's this one goofy dude. He has a lot of drama going on with him, right? Who knows? Maybe there'll be like a video or some shit and we can look into that shit.
A tiny one, it doesn't work. This has happened all the Lego builds. This happened with the Piranha Plant. This happened with the Game Boy. It was short. It was only 2 streams, but the second stream didn't do well. You see? This has happened with every single Lego.
Yes.
So
it's you. Yes. Just like with the games. It happens every single time. And you're sitting and he does the same thing. He throws his hands up and he says, I wonder why this stream isn't making any
money.
It's because of you, right? And the funny thing is, dog, you made $77, right? And let's just be honest, you're not very entertaining. All you do is beg and sneak diss and cry and complain about trolls and detractors. I mean, for somebody who streams like 2 or 3 times a day, like, I think this is a W, right? It's just sad to see. Like, this guy's just a greedy bum.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, people are saying, would you do the Pokemon Lego build? Would you do this build? No. I don't.
No, right?
Hello. I like money.
No, because you guys don't pay me enough to do those, right?
Enough of an audience for it, and I certainly don't get enough support for it. I will say I get some engagement, and that's a good thing, but I just don't get enough to warrant me going out, spending more money, and doing these streams often. So maybe what I would do is every once in a while do one for variety's sake, just to break things up, right? But I don't think I'm going to be doing these often.
Look at how much they're showering him with moral support. This shit has got him seething.
And I certainly don't think I'm going to be spending significant amounts of money investing hundreds of dollars into these Lego builds. This one.
What you invested in your stream, it still looks like dog shit.
I looked it up. It was $130. All right. Got a few streams out of it. It was fun to do. It's a great prop for my backdrop. I love how it looks. But I'm not going to be spending significant amounts of money and
Hey, shout out to Simple Jack. He says, don't forget to gift and donate to extend the timer. There you guys go, right? There is not a timer, right? There is not a timer at all, man.
Streams on these builds.
But shout out to Simple Jack, though.
Any further when they're just not doing very well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. See, OK says the Pikachu will take you 1 day stream. No, well, the Pikachu is expensive. The Pikachu is over $200. Or I think it's $199. It's more pieces than this. That would take like
yeah, and you're dented, right? You won't be able to put together a Lego set, right? You're stupid, right? 130 for Legos. Yeah, I know he's getting hit over the head for that shit.
3, 4, 5.
And what he's doing the math. He's like, it's not going to help out the business.
Streams again. I'm just not going to do it. This is now a pattern. It's not, you tried it once and it worked. It didn't. No. Everything. The succulent plant, which was the first one. First stream did well. Second, third streams trailed off. The piranha plant. First stream did well. Second, third streams trailed off. The Minecraft build literally tanked the marathon and everyone left when I did it.
Oh.
And then the Game Boy build, first stream did well, second stream.
You see how it's, it tanked the stream and everyone left. It's like, brother, no, you made everyone leave.
Trailed off. Same exact thing happened with this one.
Do his viewers really want to watch him build Legos? No. Everybody that is there watching, it's either there's a troll or a LARPer. There's maybe fucking 15 or 16 people at the max. At the max. Who are actually watching to see whatever the hell he's doing. Everyone else there is either pretending to be a fan or just straight up trolling the shit out of him, right? That is the only thing that's going on.
So unless you're talking one night only to do a quick Lego build, they don't work. People get bored after the first night.
No support for building Legos on a video game stream. Who could have seen that coming? That's what I'm saying. It's like, brother, even when you play, you could play the greatest game that came out that year, and it's still going to be fucking boring. Like, you're just ass, because all you're going to be doing is asking for support.
It's just proven.
Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. I do be watching that shit on Raw Phil, right? Pause.
At this point. Okay?
Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? He says, put this towards another 15 minutes, Sigs. I hope you're okay. I'm doing great, right? I'm doing good. Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? Yeah, we'll add 15. Let me look up to the clock. Yeah, we'll add 15, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. A Big Mad Mo's like, I love Legos. Hey, it's been a minute since I've messed around with the Lego set.
Velocity, the reason that the restreamers match my schedule and are able to be there because they make money doing it.
Oh, shit. Here comes the restreamer, Cope.
If they were not getting paid to literally sit there and do nothing but restream my content illegally, they would never...
Brother, you sit there and do nothing. Shut up.
Stream it. But they're making money. It should not... That's the thing, like, there's one thing to break the law, and there's another thing to actually be able to monetize the breaking of the law. I want you to think how fucked that is, that YouTube is such a busted system. They'll let you partner...
shut the fuck up, Phil. That's your job, ain't it?
Monetize your channel literally outright stealing someone else's fucking content. And the only way I can defend myself is to go to a lawyer and spend thousands of dollars.
Brother, you don't have to go to a fucking lawyer. You could just copyright strike the shit. After a certain amount of copyright strikes, the shit would get rid of the channel. But you don't want to do that because that is the last little bit of relevancy that you fucking have. Shut up.
A lawsuit to take down one channel. Because you'd have to do it for each and every individual who's doing it. You'd have to have a new lawsuit. Do you know how busted and broken that is? What a completely insane, one-sided, lopsided system that
a lawsuit
text criminals that is. And in truth, if actually
his lawyer looked at him and said, "Are you serious?" Yeah, Phil, you don't have the finances for this, right? Like Wing said, you live paycheck to paycheck.
A lawsuit was formed by a class action against YouTube for it. It probably would work. But the thing is, people are pussies and are afraid that they're shooting themselves in the foot if they go after YouTube for having the busted system they have. That's the problem. It is what it is. The way I see it, again, I am happy. I get to make...
He can afford a lawyer? Hell no, right?
Content. Distribute the content. I have enough viewership on it. I have enough supporters of it.
Yeah, we know you're successful, right? So why are you crying about this shit?
I'm making a good living. So... as long as that continues, I'm happy. But the moment that it gets taken away from me for some reason, these people better be very scared. Because then I'll have nothing better to do. So I'll just go after them for everything that they've stolen from me over the years, and I'll get it, and that'll be my income.
Oh, yeah, what a miserable, petty, old, broke bum. Right? But you don't care. It doesn't affect you. Oh, so miserable. There would be nothing that you could do, Phil. Like I said, you just admit that you like the trolls and the detractors. They're the only thing that's keeping your name relevant at this point.
You know, all the stuff they literally stole from me, that's my income. I'll just take it from them. And I have a right to. But as long as I'm doing well, I don't need to worry about that. I'm doing good. It's not.
Has he said that before? Every once in a while, he'll do his little LOL suit, right? That's all that it is, an LOL suit, right? A LOL suit from a LOL cow. Just him selling wolf tickets, a whole bunch of...
Stop the fear-mongering.
A whole bunch of fear-mongering, right? He ain't gonna do shit.
My time, quite frankly, to go through a legal process, you know? Yeah. It's just not.
Yeah, but it's just not worth his time, yeah. Shut up,
live
Phil.
rebroadcasting me. It doesn't matter what they say as commentary. You're still live rebroadcasting me in full. That's not transformative.
See, shut up. Now you lost me. Now you've lost me, right? You want to make a case that someone's live streaming you while they're live, right? They're not, providing commentary or adding in clips to transform it. Maybe, right? Even then, it's hard to prove copyright, right? But now you're going to say even if someone's commentating and transforming it, that it's not transformative? Shut up, Phil.
You were taking this after the fact. Like once this stream was done with. And then you took this 2-3 hour stream and you cut it up and you edited it to say, here's the worst moments of Phil tonight. That's transformative.
Phil, you don't get to decide what's transformative and whatnot, right? If somebody wanted to cook you while you're going live, they'd be able to do it, right? It is what it is, Phil.
So the people who started all this, that this is how you don't play makers, the clip farmers who do the toxic stuff, that's actually protected under law, and that's fine. I can't say a negative word about it. I mean, I don't like it that it's out of context and a lot of it is defamatory, but what can I do about it? It's legal, right? The live restreamers never...
Well, you could quit making a fool out of yourself and you could quit begging all stream and giving them so much content to, show you in a bad light.
In any situation are legal. 100% theft, completely not protected by any law whatsoever. You cannot live rebroadcast someone's content before it has a chance to be digested in a fair manner for profits and then take the profits away from that person. You can't do it. It's not legal in any way. It doesn't matter what any idiot taught you or told you or said. They don't know what they're talking about, and they're trying to justify crime so that you will think that what you're doing is morally fine.
A crime.
It's legally and morally wrong. You should never be live watching someone who is restreaming someone, period. Okay? Period.
Yeah. Okay? Yeah, get it? We're still going to be watching Raw Phil. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat, right? And shout out to Brutalness, right? What happened to your tip counter? Hey, listen, we never had one of those, right? And I'm not even going to get into it, right? Because you're lying. Don't listen to him, right? Don't you listen to this nonsense that this guy is saying. This guy is a liar, right? But still, shout out to Brutalness and It's a Hard Nug Life, man.
Exactly. ZXT says anyone who says fair use should try restreaming.
Shout out to Kiss My Fast, yo. He says DSP, the armchair lawyer. That's what's funny. He's literally sitting here saying, no matter what any idiot told you, it's like, Phil, you're 220, right? You couldn't even finish this Lego set behind you, right? It's going to take you 3-4 streams, and this happens all the time, right? You're just dented. Like, buddy, shut your dumb ass up. Just suffer, Phil, right? Another day in the office, him seething, right? Support low. Everything is how it always was, right? Before the Asmon go rub. Like, it's a great start to 2026.
A sports event or a TV show or a movie or even music and see how that goes. Exactly right.
Oh, brother, this is content. It's different, brother. You come on, you should know this, Phil. Yeah. Suffer, Phil. Yeah, welcome home.
Okay. All right, last chance. If anyone has anything to talk about tonight, or if you want to support the stream.
Yeah, last chance. Yeah, you've already warned them that it was your last chance. You did that a couple of times in this 15-minute clip.
What headset do I have? Audio. Thanks for chilling for the hour. I hope you enjoyed. Anyone watching on demand, I hope you enjoyed. Please like the video. Leave.
You have to let a video simmer for 24 hours. Then it's fair use. Yeah, Phil, literally. It's like, shut your ass up.
Comments, engage. And, I had a good time hanging out. I guess, sadly, again, these streams where I'm not doing gameplay or whatever, they're not working very well. It sucks because, I thought, hey, let's mix it up. Let's do Lego nights or whatever. And literally every Lego night in a row has done worse. The first one did great. The last one did okay. Tonight, literally slowest stream that I've had in a while. So
yeah, well, most of it's just been you begging and complaining about detractors.
I guess it's a sign. The Lego is cool, but the streams are not.
Yeah, but you're not. The Legos, the games you play, very cool. They'll be popular, trendy games at the time, right? But you're just a dog shit streamer, right?
Can I say? I guess we'll give it a rest. All right, guys?
Yeah, give it a rest.
Everyone, thank you for watching Chill with Phil. See you soon. Okay.
Yeah,
so everyone, it's time to adjourn for the night. What are we up to tomorrow?
And mind you, he reposts that video and literally rebroadcast out him begging, right? Like there's just so many layers to his begging.
Bro, tomorrow there will.
Just a fucking goofball, man. 1 second. Let me see if DSP tries it. Has put any videos up. I mean, this guy is a goddamn fool, bro. 1 second. Because I know he was getting cooked in goddamn Street Fighter, right? 1 second. Okay, no, it hasn't. All right. Let me see this shit right
immediately.
Here. Okay, this is the last one, right? Then we're gonna get into the goddamn Lono mainstream, right? This was actually from today. Right now that we're caught up, right?
Devs have done.
Oh shit! I'm leaking the Lono stream. Pause. Right. So peep this shit right here. DSP owns being a locale, or rages about being a locale. Listen to this shit, man.
This caused drama. Why? Because one of my detractors / restreamer / hate watcher / internet stalkers. Their name is like
Duty Streams. I was actually there when he said that shit.
Do I still play WWE Champions? I haven't played it in months and months and months. I'm trying to remember when I actually quit it, but I haven't played it in a long time. Nope.
Wage quit.
What happened to the guy who did co-op with me on Arc Raiders? Funny how he's disappeared, right? He's gone. What was his name? Repsian? He was, first of all, he came to my stream on a random Friday night when I was playing Street Fighter 6 a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he wanted to challenge me to the game.
Oh.
I was like, okay. And he apparently downloaded it, and then he never mentioned it again. Then he came to my next Arc Raiders stream and was watching it, and then eventually...
I seen the Street Fighter stuff on Kino. DSP is not good anymore. He was never good at it, right? I don't even watch his Street Fighter streams. He be getting his ass whipped. Like, he was raging today. I'm waiting for the DSP tries it video, and then you guys can just see how dog shit he is at that game.
He DM'd me on X wanting to do co-op, so we did a couple streams of co-op. And then there was one stream where he was here on stream, and he said he wanted to do co-op. I was like, I actually want to just do solo today, because the last 2 streams we had done co-op. And then since then, he was attending like random streams here and there, and now I haven't seen him in a while. So I don't know if it's just because I'm...
What up, Ariana Floyd? Good to see you.
...not playing Arc Raiders anymore. I don't know if it's because I publicly said I'm not doing any interviews, and maybe his plan was to try to get an interview with me. I don't know.
You're paranoid.
He hasn't been around in a while.
Oh, he's not coming back now. Cope laugh. And Cope sip.
He's back to doing lol cow content. Well, good. He was barking up the wrong tree then, because this ain't lol cow content. I mean,
no. He was at the right place. If he was looking for local content,
people farm me for content and make money off of it, but this is far from the kind of content that you're trying to get from lol cows. You know what I'm saying?
No, like, this is it.
I'm good. I make good content. It's for positive, for a good audience.
Look at the kick chat. You're a local. Sorry, Phil. Like, this is definitely local content.
I'm not sitting here publicly embarrassing myself to get attention and views.
Yes, you are. I think the way that you beg is very embarrassing.
And shit. You know what I mean? This is not lolcow live. This is not that kind of shit at all.
Do a poll then. Yeah, do a poll.
6 Hybrid, thanks for 2 months as a supporter. I appreciate that, man. What's up? Is your name Sovi? What's up, Sovi? How you doing?
Tip scan. A tip scan. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Good. Thanks for asking. So we'll probably hang out for another 10, 15 minutes.
And then he'll sit and say, I wonder why my stream gets no support. Brother, you're just sitting around begging. Like, holy.
I received a $2 tip. So
it's all good, Ariana. I'm glad that you stopped by.
Someone says, a lolcow means others profit when embarrassing or bad stuff happens to you. It's not really an insult or a slur. It's a description.
Yes.
You got it half right.
No, buddy, you're a lolcow by the definition, right? You have the lolcow gene, right? Whenever you get in front of your camera, you just make a fool out of yourself. No matter what it is, no matter what's involved, you're just going to do some goofy thing, right? And you're a beggar, right? So your lolcowdom just gets amplified through the roof. You've had so many things happen in the past that everybody knows about, right? And you try to lie and downplay them. You are the definition of a lolcow.
The technical textbook definition of lolcow is someone who is messed with to try to elicit a certain expected response because people find the response entertaining and or funny. And so they get messed with to get that response, i.e. they are milked for the
And it's so funny. All the locals swear that there's like some secret order that is out here trying to like move in coordination to like get them to act funny. Like, brother, yeah, there's trolls on sock accounts and shit, but you always take the bait, right?
response so that people can then make content out of it. Okay? So you're right. It has nothing to do
Yeah, locale. Yeah, the way he says it is funny.
with really criticizing the person. It's more that people are saying, hey, we can get that misery out of the person and we find the misery entertaining. Okay? So, yeah, it's messed up. Like, listen, I know that I'm a lolcow and I know that
Oh, so you know that you're a locale.
nothing I can really do about it. It's not an insult to say that.
I mean, if you quit begging and you quit doing goofy stuff and there was just no content to be found, right? And it was just boring, then people would stop watching those channels.
It's just that over the years, things happened to me that I couldn't really control. Or things
all the stuff that happened to you in the past, you could have controlled.
got out of my control, and people found
Yeah, because it was never your fault.
ways to game the system to benefit. It really started with "This is how you don't play." 100%. Those videos started this movement of, oh, if we say and do toxic things to Darkside Phil, we'll get views and make money. So now we can just keep doing this, and this is our gravy train, and this is how we get prominence and popularity on the internet is to make fun of this guy, you know? So it is what it is.
Oh, he is just coping, right?
I can't fix that because it's YouTube who's making these people money, not me. I
mean, all it is just goddamn.
Hello, I like money.
Anytime you see a DSP stream, he is going to be talking about money, how someone is taking away money from him. Like, that's all that you talk about, Phil. Like, this is why nobody shows up to your streams.
Mere existence isn't the reason these people are profitable doing toxic bullying content. It's YouTube. Because the truth is, most of the stuff they say and do now isn't even truthful. They take a stream, for example. They'll take this stream. Let's say right now, someone did a $150 contribution. Boom. Right? Then I start playing Street Fighter 6. And during the entire time I play Street Fighter 6, I make $5.
Oh.
Okay? The stream would have done incredibly well, but the troll will make a video saying, DSP only made $5 playing Street Fighter 6, as if that's all I made on stream today. And
yes, and in that video, you'll be sitting there saying, okay, you guys, let's get some support. We've only made $5 during this game. We really need some support. And then you'll probably go into, I really wanted to play this game, but you guys aren't supporting enough. So it looks like we're not going to be able to bring this stream back. Like, yes, you would be bitching about money the whole entire time, and that would be a great title, that you only made $5 playing Street Fighter.
And they publish that video. It's complete misinformation. It's not truthful to the real situation.
No, very truthful.
And then people will believe it. So the thing is, that content doesn't affect me.
Hey, shout out to Strong Game. He says he doesn't realize he doesn't make content. He's the content. That's a good point. That's exactly what it is. And then while he's talking, you see he's banning people in the chat, right?
At all. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect
multitasking.
It's my viewing audience doesn't care about what this nonsense that they're making up. So I just go on my merry way and ignore it. And there's nothing I can really
You never ignore it.
Do about it. You know, so I just ignore it all. And that's just how I have to approach it moving forward. Like, it doesn't affect me, so why do I give a shit? Now, there's
you seem very affected by this.
An entire weird vortex community around me of toxic shitbags making content and watching it, but it's not true. So I don't care. As long as
Toxic
there's enough people coming by, hanging out with me, having a good time, and supporting my content, why do I give a shit what other people outside of that group say or do? I don't. I'd be a moron to care. The truth is, you can't please.
But you definitely do care. You bring this up all the time.
All of the people, all of the time. But if you're pleasing enough people that you're successful, then why do you give a shit about everyone else? I don't. So
yes, you do.
Let them do what they want. Fuck them. Chimchar.
Let them do what they want. Fuck them, right? Yeah. I'm a toxic chick man. Yeah, I know. I am as well, right?
Thanks for $2.
I mean, but could you blame me, right?
My ear itches. Okay.
Yeah, Phil, we want the chill stream. Yeah, I know. 6, are you a toxic shitbag? Yes. Very toxic. You know, and my mother, she always says, I didn't raise you to be like that.
Okay, so not last chance or anything. We're not in a rush, but if you guys want to chat about anything else, now would be the time to tag me in chat and talk. And the reason being, very simply put, when I play Street Fighter, I have to very much focus on Street Fighter.
Oh, buddy, you got the brakes beat off you in Street Fighter.
Be paying attention to the matches and the sets and trying.
My boy Dallas says, I wonder if DSP knows Lono.
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
No, he doesn't know what Reforged Gaming is. He doesn't know what that is.
To learn, and I get adrenaline fueled, and my blood pressure goes up. So it definitely is not a casualized hangout session vibe when I start playing Street Fighter 6. So if you want to ask a question or have a discussion,
it's never been that. And I love if you want to ask a question, like, buddy, you don't know fucking anything. No one wants to ask you a question about Nathan.
Discussion. Now is the time to do it before we start playing. Okay.
Yeah.
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
Gary did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Gary. He says, should the UK stop suing Steam and leave them alone? Why are they lying and saying Steam is hurting gaming platforms and being anti-competitive? I have no idea because I'm not following that story.
Wow. Who does this remind you of? He's sitting there saying, hey, if you want to ask a question, ask me a question. Somebody asked him a question. He has no fucking idea. Like, these guys are all the same, man.
I really don't know that story at all. I'd have to.
Phil said, what is a Reforged? Yes, he literally said.
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He said, what's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is, right? Somebody asked him, one of his audience members said that because he was saying, hey, I'm open to interview with people. This is when Asmongold didn't show up to the interview around Christmas. And he's like, what's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is. Someone suggested that he does an interview with him.
Look it up and see what's really going on there.
He's playing Street Fighter 6.
Is it that simple? Is the government of the UK suing Steam saying that they're a monopoly?
Yeah, Phil is so knowledgeable.
That's true. You've got many competing platforms, including GOG, including Epic Game Store.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of other like launchers and stuff, like Rockstar. You could buy games direct from Rockstar. I'm not saying that Steam isn't the most prominent one. It absolutely is. Okay, but it's not the only one.
Okay, so now he's just yapping, man. Shout out to Bandit, right? He says, how does this guy do a gaming podcast and he doesn't follow any gaming news? Hey. I don't even think he does a gaming podcast. He just does a level 1 podcast. I don't know what the fuck Phil does, to be honest with you, right? He says he's a gamer. He does the level 1 podcast, but then he also has the morning show. Phil is just a bum, right? He's really just a low-cow bum. He kind of just does his own thing with a lot of this shit, right? But he just follows
money,
right? I guess he's just he's such a goofy low-cow. Like, he's just been able to survive solely off of that, right? But nonetheless, right? I know what you guys know what time it is, right? I know why you guys are here, right? It is time, right? It is time. Hey, yo, y'all peep. That man, oh no, it's Alex, cooked the fuck out this guy. I mean, he scolded this guy. He scolded him like he was a child, right? When he was like, you're acting like a fucking petulant child. I was like, damn, he's talking to Lono like he was his kid, right? I was like, yo, man, this is a grown man scolding, right? He fucking cooked the dog shit out of Lono. Hopefully Lono's seen it, right? But nonetheless, yeah, watch your jaws. But nonetheless, I call this Crimson Cope Part 2, right? We find ourselves I said, oh no. We find ourselves in Reforged Gaming stream, right? Today he's going to be discussing Crimson Desert because he feels like it looks too good to be true, right? And then we got Kiss Mafaz, yo. He's saying, yo, Wired Rope, you hear? Yeah, where's Wired Rope at, right? Shout out to Wired Rope. Hopefully he shows back up, right? He's going to have some, he's going to make some appearances in these clips, of course, as you guys know, right? But Lono is very upset what's going on with how PlayStation is handled Crimson Desert gameplay. I know a lot of you guys are saying, oh, but what do you mean, Sigs? We seen the trailer. The trailer looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to the game, right? Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Lono is about to...
I hammer them.
Lono's about to hammer them, and he's about to let you know, to proceed with caution, essentially, right? Essentially, right? But give me a quick second, right? Because you guys already know what time it is. Let me get the coffee real quick. It's almost like a ritual. When we put on Lono, we gotta get the coffee going, right? I'll do a quick break. If you guys want, I can play that pizza pie shit on the quick break real quick, because I know some of you guys were saying that you wanted to play that. You wanted to hear that pizza pie shit. Yeah, it's hammer time, right? Yeah, goddamn.
I hammer them.
Right. Let me know real quick if you guys want me to do the pizza pie. A pizza pie, you dig? Yes. Let's enjoy. Okay. Let me play that shit real quick. Let me play that shit real quick. Pizza pie. You already know. Snakes up in the chat. Turn on the ovens, goddamn.
You guys like pizza?
I'm just gonna get a cup of coffee real quick.
I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out, toss it again. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Pizza pie, delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese, Salvano greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out, toss it again. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit, pizza pie. Felipe, pizza pie. Weird sauce, pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Take it, I got it home. Roll it out, toss it again. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Cheese. Pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. All right. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? So I got to show you guys the beginning, right? To let you guys know how we got here with Lono. I'm telling you guys. Shout out to Lono, man. This guy is hilarious, man. Let me make sure I got everything. Oh, and also I wanted to show you guys this. While we're here, right? Before I get into all this shit, actually, right? Let me show you guys this, right? Because oh no, it's Alex actually showed this. This dude apparently has been making fucking AI music, right? About all the stuff that's been going on. Listen to this, right? Listen to this right here. This man Lono has been making AI music about all the drama. Okay. I mean, listen. I'd rather listen. Hey, I was feeling that shit, right? I mean, wow. Yeah, like an emo girl. I'm listening. And look at the comment, right? I don't like it. Paris living lint-free in your condo head. I mean, look at this shit. Just a shell of a man, a projection. Just a tell of a sham, a projection, right? I mean, insane, right? Shout out to Kiss My Pass, man. One second, let me move this cup of coffee, dog. Oh my god, dog. He really is like a teenage girl, right? Oh my god, man. Sasuke Uchiha, levels of edge and cringe. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Literally, the second time I watched Naruto Shippuden, like, that's what growing up is. Like, when you're a kid, you think Sasuke is so cool. When you grow up and you watch that shit again, you're like, oh my god.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh my god, just so edgy, so cringe, right? Oh, such a wannabe edge lord, right? Itachi clears effortlessly, right? Oh my god, this shit is hilarious. Okay, I got one more song for you guys, right? I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm sorry, but you know, Lono's in his bag, right? I just want you guys to see my context, right? And then he posts this one. He says, "Keep digging." Oh shit. He says, "I listen to metal, not Fanboy rock." Wow. Wow. What a peek into Lono's soul. I mean, holy. So this is the soundtrack to Lono's life, right? Wow. Very potent, right? Yeah, terrible lyrics. I know. Casual safe for work dad, by the way. All right. So now that I just wanted to share that with you guys, but nonetheless, let's hear what Lono has to say.
I think Crimson Desert looks too good. Yes, that's genuinely what I think, which that's either a huge compliment to the devs or it's cause for concern. Now, in case you missed it, the latest gameplay footage hit the PlayStation YouTube channel and their socials yesterday, and I've actually got some foundational issues with what they showed. This is sort of a reaction to that. Now, I did a full-on reaction to that in my live show, and
oh yeah, we seen that, and you were pretty upset. You said you were tired of that nonsense, to get it the frick out of here.
I want to do some analysis as well.
My analysis. What the hell are you gonna analyze, Lono? This is what's so funny about this analysis, right? Like, what are you analyzing?
Because ultimately, that's what I think. I think Crimson Desert looks too good, which, as I said, that's either a huge compliment or it's a cause for concern. Now, this 15-minute footage running behind me hit the PlayStation channel, and like I said, I've got foundational issues with what they showed. I also want to do a little bit of analysis. So what are my foundational issues with what they showed here in this footage? Well, first and foremost, this footage is captured on PC, and I really don't appreciate that. If you're going,
oh, get over it. Usually they capture the games on a PC, Lono. Like, come on, you should know this, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. He says, Crimson Desert reminds me of Breath of the Wild. I hope that shit is a banger. I'm liking what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Who knows, right? I'm definitely not going to pre-order none of that shit, but I definitely think it looks good, right? Maybe it's because I'm a PC guy, right? But he is so upset that this shit was captured on PC and shown on PlayStation, right? Let me get that one more time, because that's what's going to cause all this back and forth that we're going to have in a stream, right?
to go
1 second.
Is captured on PC, and I really don't appreciate that. If you're going to go to the PlayStation socials and their YouTube channel and post gameplay footage, that should be made very apparent. I honestly don't think you should be doing it at all. If you're going to give us a lengthy look at gameplay for the PlayStation channel and those who buy their game on PlayStation, it should be PlayStation gameplay.
Yeah, PlayStation Master Race. It should only be PlayStation gameplay, right? I bought a PlayStation, right? Let me tell you something here, right, boy? Ain't nothing more sacred than the love between a man and his PlayStation, right? As we've seen, there's some people out here who actually kiss their PlayStation, right? You could get that dadgum PC footage off of the PlayStation channel, right? This is an outrage.
Now, somebody's going to point out, well, there's another trailer where you can see PlayStation gameplay.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a release date trailer. It's not even 2 minutes long, and it's a lot of quick cuts and a lot of, like, not to me looking like genuine footage. It looks like they're doing quick cuts. It looks like they're cutting away a lot, and a lot of the footage in the PlayStation footage doesn't look nearly as good as what we're seeing here.
Come on, you should know this.
Really? Right? But I thought the PS5 Pro was closing the gap between PC performance, right? Let me hear that one more time, Lono.
A lot of the footage in the PlayStation footage doesn't look nearly as good as what we're seeing here. That's another foundational problem I have with this.
Yeah.
The footage here is
well, no shit. Isn't that always the case, though?
Clearly cranked all the way up to, like, 11. The draw distance, the ability to see detail at great length is just bizarre to me. I'm not really sure why you would even do that. Also, within the trailer itself, there are visible performance issues. Now, that's not something that's sort of new to trailers recently. I'm always a little surprised that developers are willing to showcase their game in a way that is a little less than flattering. Seeing hitches and stutters and snags while the game is not really doing much in a couple of the sequences, just like the player walking, I think is a genuine cause for concern. But what about the
Okay, so pretty much as you guys can see, he's concerned. He doesn't like the fact that they showed that on the PlayStation channel, right? A little bit of
stop the fear mongering.
Little bit of fear mongering, right? As I stated on Friday, right, when he was crashing out originally about this shit. I mean, brother, you have a 5070, right? I know you don't want to retreat to PC, right? But just play it on your PC, right? I don't think the PlayStation is going to be able to handle this one, Lono.
Analysis. Well, if you want to watch a super long breakdown, you can go check out the timestamp for my other stream. It's like 30 minutes of me combing through this video and pausing it and talking about it. The main cause for
seething and molding about it.
Concern is the level of detail.
But quality
and render distance just doesn't actually make sense. There are areas where you'll be like up on a mountainside or climbing a cliff, and way, way, way out in the distance, the level of detail in the shadows and the lighting and even the resolution doesn't seem affected at all. This doesn't make any sense. Like, even if it's possible, I don't think you would do that.
You know what Asmund said with these cavemen guys? He just doesn't understand. He's like, they're blown away. They're blown away by the footage that was caught on PC, right? Their caveman eyes, their primitive eyes, they're at a loss for words. He thinks it looks too good to be true. To be honest with you, I mean, I think we're in the day and age of like trailers looking really good and not really looking like the gameplay that much, right? That's why I don't be really pre-ordering shit. So it's just like kind of like come on, you should know this. That's just the way I see it. I wanted to show you guys this one clip because this is some funny Lono shit, right? Hopefully it didn't get a copyright strike, right? It looks like the copyright strike guy is back on Lono's case, right? Either way, oh damn, it looks like it did get copyright strike, but you know what? Either way, that's okay, right? Because your boy Sigs saved it, right? I saved it because I knew that it may have happened, right? Hopefully Astro gets that shit resolved, right? But I'm pretty sure I saved that shit. Right? God damn it. Right? I prepared for this shit. I said, God damn it, you got me one time, but you won't get me again. Right? Okay, yep, I sure did save it. Your boy Six is...
When something...
Oh, but your boy Six is getting good at this shit, man. Shout out to Raven Webb. He said, Crimson Desert looking good for 2 years. I want Blight. Hey, shout out to Raven Webb, man. I'm going to definitely try out Crimson Desert for sure, man. I heard that shit started off as like an MMO, and now they're just making it like a single-player game. I definitely think it's going to be a fun game, for real, man. I've been hearing about it, like you said, for a minute, but I'm definitely going to check it out, for real. I hope that it does well. Shout out to Raven Webb, man. Let me make sure that I have this shit on the right audio, right? Let me see. Listen to this shit right here.
When something looks too good to be true, it often is. And given the way that they're pushing PC footage to the PlayStation channel, and the PlayStation footage is in a separate sort of release date reveal trailer with very quick cuts and practically no solid lengthy looks at gameplay, I think these are red flags. The game is a month and a half away from release. Even in a recent interview about the game with Will Powers, he's the director of public relations for Pearl Abyss, when the performance on console comes up, he didn't really give a concrete answer. He said that it's still in the optimization phase right now. Well, you're a month and a half from launch and you can't give assurances about performance? We've seen games do this, right? Like well before the game comes out, they're able to tell you what they're targeting with performance mode or quality mode.
Yeah, it's like...
Nope. Not happening.
I guess you can kind of read the writing on the wall with that one, Lono.
We have answers that seem very non-distinct. I extended an offer to him to come on the show today and answer questions through Reddit.
Wait, through what?
We'll see if he's able to performance mode.
Listen to this shit.
Mode. We have answers that seem very non-distinct. I extended an offer to him to come on the show today and answer questions through Reddit. We'll see.
Brother, you extended an offer to this guy on Reddit to come on your show. I mean...
Nope. Not happening.
Out of nowhere, this guy has been just begging people to come on his show. What in the world makes you think that this guy is going to come on your show, right? I mean, this is insane. The bro is Delulu if he thinks he can get a dev on his stream. Yeah, he reached out to him through Reddit. Like, brother, you're out your mind.
He's able to make it because I genuinely
if he's able to make it.
You know, I don't know. I'm probably not going to get any more answers than he's already given, though, because he just did the interview recently. We're a month and a half away from launch, and I still stand by my initial responses and even my recent thoughts.
Who does he think he is? Well, you know.
I hammer them.
Maybe that's why the guy doesn't want to come on, right? He's afraid. He knows you have a history of, I hammer them, holding all the companies accountable.
This game just looks too good. And again, that is either an enormous compliment or it's a cause for caution. I'm not.
Yeah, a cause for caution. Yeah, you're a nobody, Lono. I can't believe he reached out to somebody through Reddit. Like, this is what I mean by like a fucking lolcow. And he's like literally, it's one thing if he did this behind the scenes and it's like, if it happens, it happens. But like, he literally said this through his monologue. He's like, yeah, I'm on the case, you guys. Don't worry, right? I'm trying to figure this out.
I'm not trying to say that the game will be bad. What I'm trying to say is set your sights on games like this and just be a little apprehensive when the marketing comes out like this, when the trailers and the gameplay are revealed like this. When the footage seems a little bit too good to be true, there's a pattern that's pretty much the case.
I mean, shit, it showed more, Desperation 6. Yeah, it definitely is Desperation. Showed more gameplay than Wolverine, and you guys have been glazing the hell out of that thing.
Those are just my thoughts.
Yeah, those are just his thoughts, right? Shout out to Astro, man. I'm glad I saved that shit, right? So, pretty much Lono lays it out, lets everybody know, pretty much how he feels about the game, right? He's ready to, as I said before.
I hammer them.
And he's ready to hammer them, right? But, of course, there's going to be people in his audience that disagree with him. And I don't know why they do that, because as we all know, Lono's never wrong. So I hope you guys enjoy this enjoy this segment, right? But before we can get into any of that, we know what Lono likes to do more than anything on his streams, right? So before we could even get into that, we have to get this out of the way, of course.
Awesome. I think the premise looks cool. Lead character's name is...
My boy Sepho says, no, these guys are wizards at optimization. That's the game. Wow. Hey, like I said, we'll see.
A little hit or miss, Cliff, but whatever.
Yeah, the dev was like, you mean the dev said...
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, he was like... And he looks like a Redditor too, by the way. So, I'm not surprised that he reached out on Reddit.
Overall, I'm like, this looks like Red Dead Redemption and Skyrim had a baby. Like, this could be an excellent game. But the way you're showing it just makes me really, really pause. Yo, thank you so much, Hasayo. Taking the first shot today. Woo! Let me get my my members thing here up. So
get it up.
Can start.
What are you doing?
We are
rookie mistake.
On a pretty funny goal right now, and that is Han shot first, and so did you. The first.
Yeah, Han shot first, and so did you. It's rookie mistake, dog. Right? Put your goal up.
Gifted of the day gets us to 389. Thank you, Hasayo.
I've been catching him lacking without that goal a couple of times now.
If you guys can hit stretch of 750, Madam has to play high guard.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty out of reach at this point. You guys can unlock tomorrow night with 500. We did move the
500
Madam to Saturday night. It's easier for us to do it, and it seemed like it was easier for a lot more.
Yeah, it's 500, right? You guys want to unlock Friday night 500.
Or of you to show up and attend.
Yeah.
They don't even have console specs. That's an eyebrow raiser. I hope they can figure it out. It's like you've been burned too many times, and this is the one that says they are different. It kind of feels that way. It's like, man, we've been watching trailers for a long time, bro. Like, this is not my first rodeo with trailers and gameplay that look like you're kind of over-promising, you know? Haseo comes in and wants to round it out. He's trying to bait somebody to do a 10 bomb. That one to the
who's going to do the 10 bomb?
Total, there it is, 390. We'll see if anybody's...
Why So Serious says, I think Sappho's a girl. Uh-oh. I see some slick back emojis.
Deals it. Joker Quinn the Ruiner, as always, bumps it to 391. Yo, good morning, everybody over there on Purple as well. Make sure you're doing all the things.
Yeah. Make sure you're doing all the things. I got you, Lono. Don't worry.
Yeah, I put out a video.
Okay, Ben, I will. Delta, 1 second. I'll check it for sure. Right. Lono, while making it shitty. Shout out to goddamn Delta, man. He says this is Lono while making his shitty music. Right? I'm running out of into space. Your grave, right? Your platitudinous, right? Shout out to Lono, man. Oh my god, man. Shout out to Delta, dog. That's some funny shit, dog. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says it pauses Lono because PlayStation can't make it. I'm geeking, dog. I hit some gas before that goddamn pizza pie, yo. I'm crying. He says it pauses Lodo, right? Because PlayStation can't make a game like that. Get out of there, Gamer Live Studio, right? You got to do them like that, man. We just started. We just started the Lodo segment, right? Give him some time, right? You should play it. Okay, don't worry. If you guys want, I'll play it right now before we get into the Crimson Cove, right? Just let me know.
Yesterday about toxic empathy about High Guard. Make sure you guys check that out and watch that one. I made an adjustment. I made an adjustment to it because I think maybe it didn't look like High Guard initially. So I changed the thumb. Joker.
Oh shit.
With another one coming in. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
Okay, bad. I'll play it real quick, right? I'll play it before we get into the Crimson Cove, right? 1 second. Because that shit is a banger. No lie. That shit is a certified banger, right? I'll play that one time for the one time. Shout out to Josh Edits, right? I think it's a PlayStation My Anthem. Or is it? No, it's Controller My Heart. That's what it is, right? You want to talk about talent, right? And shout out to Raymond Webb, right? He said he's making all of us real gamers look like losers. Don't worry. Not on our watch. We won't let him do it, right? We'll make sure that there's a barrier, right? That's why I like that there's... that's why I love that there's a console, right? There's a place for guys like this to hang out, right? You know what I say all the time, right? Let me play this shit.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
You dig, right? Nah, but I know it's not all guys that are on console, but this guy right here is funny. But nonetheless, let me play this shit. Shout out to Josh Edits, right? I'm gonna hit the bong real quick. You guys already know what time it is, right? Let me go V2/6 for this one, right? God damn it. Heat, fire. Again, this is Controller My Heart, by the way, right? This is Controller My Heart from Josh Edits. Make sure that you guys subscribe to this man. This man is extremely talented and everything. But this shit is on Oh No, It's Alex's streams. I think it might be on his page as well.
I wear my loyalty like a crown, stuck in my room with the volume turned down. Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul.
No cheat code can make me switch sides.
Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Dust on the shelf of the other brand.
Their controller just don't fit in my hand.
RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats like a heart in overdrive. They say it's just plastic and wires, but to me, it's the fuel for my desires. The loading screens are my therapy. A fanboy's love ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem,
My ride or die.
no cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain.
I mean, such a fucking banger, right? Such a fucking banger, man. Shout out to Josh Edits, man. For real. He went so much better, right? So much better. Easily clears, right? Yeah, hit them notes. Yeah, the PlayStation's my anthem. That man was killing that shit, dog, right? Every once in a while, we got to play that shit. We got to find a way to get that shit involved in the stream, right? time to get to the goddamn Crimson Coat, right? That was the Say No to Rage. Hey, listen, this guy is a Sony stepper.
I hammer them.
Right, and let me tell you right now, man, I hope you guys are geeked. I hope you guys are ready because the PC Performance Cope, the Crimson Cope continues. Lono, I said Lono. Lono is about to step out. He's had it up to here with this, right? He is outraged that they put this on the goddamn PlayStation channel, right? And someone's got to hold this daggum company accountable.
Yes, and I've basically seen that he did Will Powers did an interview with a podcast, and then there's that IGN video. We're not getting very specific answers about
Sigs, Google Vicky Schotbo, the woman suing Valve. Oh, what does she look like?
Console performance. We're getting what feel like evasive answers to a certain extent is what they feel like. I'm not saying anything.
This is her. Yikes! Right? 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 Disgusting, right? I'm sorry. I hope none of you guys were eating. It's a Karen, bro. Yeah, she definitely has Karen vibes. 1,000%. God damn, right? Holy, right? Insane. Very disgusting.
I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but the answers feel like we don't have good answers to this yet. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, again, it's like, well, if you don't have those good answers yet, that causes even more concern here.
Oh, damn.
Because you've got footage out there right now on the PlayStation channel that PlayStation users are not going to get to experience.
Oh.
They're not going to get to experience that gameplay. They're not. That footage that is on the PlayStation channel right now is something.
Yeah, that's for the PC guys only.
That you can experience on a PC. It doesn't even remotely match the footage of PlayStation.
Yeah, but you guys don't care about that. You guys just want to plug and play, right? So at least you'll be able to play it on your TV in the living room, right?
Come on, you should know this.
We've been known that, you get the best performance on PC. There's been trailers where, it shows that it was caught on PC. I guess he's just upset because it's on the PlayStation channel. I don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't get why this console guy's upset. I thought he just wanted to be able to play. I thought he didn't care about the bells and whistles. He just wanted to be able to play from the comfort of his living room.
Go and watch.
Because he works all day in his office.
The PlayStation footage. It's vastly different. I'll show it to you in a work meeting, but just saying good morning. What's good, Ginger? Guys, don't forget I'm on Ginger's show later today at 1 o'clock. Yeah, Black Hokage and some other people that did a podcast and had him on.
Yikes.
For sure.
Oh, is that why you thought you could get him on your podcast? I noticed you've been you just be following Black Hokage, but you didn't like when he said that PC and Xbox guys buy more games than PlayStation guys.
Never played their previous game, but it looks like
you wasn't riding with the homie when he said that.
They can do this kind of action. I'm not talking about the action. I'm talking about the presentation.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the action. The movement and the combat looks phenomenal.
Oh.
That was one of the first things I noticed about Crimson Desert. Was the gameplay. It was the movement. It was the
Yeah, I thought the Pro was the best place to play any PlayStation game that comes to console. I thought so as well. He said it himself. I thought that it was closing the gap between PC, right? That's what I thought. You know what I mean? And I thought that they always had that that cop out of, oh, well, we don't care about the bells and whistles. So I just don't know why this console dude's so upset.
Quickness with which the characters and stuff could move. It really, really does look cool. That's why I said I'm looking at what looks like a great game that you guys are marketing in a way that I find very concerning. We were analyzing this footage.
Well, to be fair, we know he gets real upset about my marketing.
Yesterday, there's just something odd about the render distance and the detail way out far. It seems very strange. I don't pay attention to the PlayStation channel. Do they have PC gameplay on there regularly? Do they have the Witcher 4 trailer on there?
That's a great question. Oh, I don't know. Wow. So what if they do this all the time and you're making a big deal out of this when it's no big deal? I see captured by PC all the time. I'm at the point now where I just assume every trailer is captured on a PC. Why the fuck would they capture it on a console, right? Maybe if it was exclusive to a fucking console, right? But let's just be honest, we all know they don't really do exclusives no more. right? But like I said, but that's that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother stream.
Commonly seen trailers on their channel that was PC footage. I don't know if that's been very common.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's research the topic now, right? Now, right? Okay, now peep this, right? He's gonna apparently do some research on it and everything. Let me skip this a little bit forward, right? Peep this shit.
And the resolution, I don't think I've ever seen it like this. It's like there is no drop off. The level of detail, the resolution, the shadows and the lighting, it's like 1,000 yards away looks as crisp and as clean as like right in front of you. There ain't no way you're getting that level of detail and draw distance on the PS5. We went and looked at the PS5 footage. It looks vastly different.
Yeah.
Hasayo does another 2, and he's trying to set up the 5-bomb, the 400. Thank you so much, Hasayo. You're the man. Yeah, I'm not saying it's going to look bad. I'm saying it ain't going to look like that. There ain't no way. You're showing me something that when I go and look at the actual PlayStation 5 footage, it looks nothing like this. Hasayo sets himself up.
Wait a minute.
Wired Rope does a 5-bomb. They
Wired. Wired Rope throws down the gauntlet
at the same time.
At the same damn time.
That's a tie. I'm going to give you guys each a gifted member. I'm giving each platform a gifted member for that. We're now exactly 20 away from the next milestone.
Hey, at the end of the day, who really cares? We're getting the same game. Hey, that's a good point. To be fair, right, I can understand that, right? I mean, I could really care less about all that extra shit. As long as I get like a lock 60, I'm good. You know what I mean? But it is nice to have options to change and everything, to be able to customize it to your preference. I will say that.
I appreciate that so much, boys. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no hope. Wired Rope is a clown. Yeah, I know.
We are gonna gift one to each channel, and we'll see if anybody decides to drop that massive 20 bomb to get things really rolling.
Wired Rope.
You guys get to 500. You've unlocked tomorrow night with Madam.
Yeah.
You go the distance.
Yeah, unlock the Friday night with Madam. Right? What do you guys think? You think that he's gonna be able to unlock the Friday night stream? What's the over/under?
Beyond that, Madam has to play high guard. That's our stretch goal this week.
Whoa. Stretch goal.
Yes, I'm going to make her play high guard tomorrow night. I really hope you guys can.
Yeah, I really hope. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. Wouldn't that be so funny? If we get my wife to play a high guard.
Because I'm not going to play it.
Yeah.
All right, there's a gifted free.
Yeah, because I don't play games. Let them know, Lono.
Each platform. This guy in chat says, you sound like a PS5 crybaby. I mean, you sound like...
Oh my God. Is this not the best, PlayStation stream? I mean, this shit is so funny. Clip that. I might have to clip that. Yo, that might actually get fucking clipped. You're right. You said he sound like a The PlayStation guys, I'm telling you, they're pulling his card. They're like, listen, we're plug and play guys. We don't care about none of that, right? Yeah, that's a new soundbite.
This guy in chat says you sound like a PS5 crybaby.
Yes.
I mean, you sound like a drive-by hater that doesn't want to contribute to the conversation. I think what I'm saying is very fair. I'm saying, show me what the game will actually look like on the PlayStation. Show the public that.
But he's just saying that you sound like a PlayStation crybaby. I thought that you console guys didn't care about the bells and the whistles, right? If you did, you'd be a PC guy with the 5090, right? Ain't that the dumb shit y'all be saying? Right? So you guys like to play on your couch, right? Plug and play. I'm just confused by all this, right? I thought that you guys just like to plug and play.
I think I'm being pretty discerning here and setting my expectations to a reasonable degree of this thing's probably not going to run that well on the PlayStation. I'm taking up for the public here and being like, don't make the public think something that isn't accurate. I have a very serious problem with that. I don't like marketing that does that. I don't like presentations that do that. The public...
I mean, I've never really seen them get upset about this before. I see that shit all the time, the captured on PC. I mean, who really looks at a trailer and expects the game to look like that shit? Don't forget the Lono cycle. Oh yeah, I might have to pull that up.
Needs to have an accurate depiction of the product that they...
I thought PlayStation was the best place to play, though. I did as well.
...are purchasing. I have been a stickler on this for a very, very long time. Yo, it's good, Feed. Good to see you in the chat. Good. What's good, Big Punk? The game does look too good to be true. That's my point. Is it's like...
I mean, I don't really think you have a point. He just said you sound like a PlayStation crybaby, and you called him a drive-by hater. I mean, like I said, the console guys, I just thought they didn't really care about all that stuff.
I'm either paying this game in amazing.
Yeah, it tells you it's captured on PC. What's the issue? Well, he's saying that it's scummy because they do it at the end. He was coping about it in my last stream. He said it's scummy that they do it at the end in small text, which I can admit is scummy. But I mean, like, it's not the first time I've seen some shit like that, right? Like, I just don't get it.
In compliment, or I'm calling for caution.
Not misleading anyone. Yeah, true.
Because if they pulled this off, and if this game looks like this when it's running on a PlayStation, by all means, you come back in here and you take your victory lap. I paid your game an amazing compliment. If it don't look like this on the...
Yeah. Come into Lono's chat and take a victory lap. I mean, this is a 44-year-old, a casual... safe for work dad, by the way. Like, brother, it just sounds like you're goddamn...
Stop the fear-mongering.
Right? I mean, like, what basis does he really have to say that this game's performance is going to be bad other than the trailer looks too good, right? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know all the shit that goes into, like, making a trailer or anything, but it's like, that's all that you got? Like, you haven't even actually seen, like, gameplay or anything? Like, I just don't get it.
PlayStation, then don't put this footage on the PlayStation channel. It's that...
Oh, okay. Well, I just got my answer. And that's what I suspected that it was, right? But, I'm open to see if there's other different ways of interpretation, right? I mean, he's really upset that they put it on the PlayStation channel. It seems like that's like his major, like, his main complaint.
That's simple. You're giving the consumer a false impression.
Oh.
You're giving the consumer a false version of the game. Like, look at there's even a stutter right there. That's one of the sections where there's a stutter. If you get this level of detail, fidelity, lighting, shadows on the PlayStation at launch, then by all means, man, we will all throw confetti in the air. Like, we will all throw confetti in the air. I'm paying them a huge compliment if they were able to pull this off on the PlayStation. If they're able to pull this off on the Xbox.
I don't know about that.
Every single brick in this...
I mean, brother, it says it was captured on PC. Like, this is PC performance, right?
Sequence has a shadow.
All right. What does it matter? It's the same game. Yeah, I mean, if you don't really care about all that shit, you're going to be playing the same game.
And has individual detail on it. Like, the level of detail in this game is absurd. If they pulled this off and it actually...
While I agree that the game looks too good to be true, it's normal for a game to be presented on PC when it's still in development. It's not even a PlayStation first-party game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? It'd be one thing if the game was, like, exclusive or some shit. Then I could see him, like, I guess, somewhat being upset. I mean, but they said at the end, even though they put it in small print, they said at the end that it was captured on PC. I mean... I just feel like they do this type of shit all the time.
As well, like 60 FPS. This is another example of you need to do this on your own. You need to look at these sections on your own. Go to your phone, go to your monitor and look at these sections. Look how far you can see. The level of detail never drops. That is absurd. This doesn't even make sense from a development standpoint. You wouldn't do this. You're wasting processing power. If you've got a beastly rig, even you don't want the game doing this. This is not a good allocation of resources. You don't need the trees and shadows 1,000 yards away to look like this. You simply don't. It's not necessary. Your eyes don't even work this way. It's not even...
Yeah, as long as the game is available for purchase on your platform, that's a win. I mean, just see... Not granted, right? I know he likes to literally play the game like within an hour of it being out, do like a whole stream where he plays it for an hour, the Lono special, and then he never plays it again. But it's like, brother, I just wait till people play the shit, right? You can find out relatively quickly in today's day and age how the shit plays, right? Because that's what I give a shit about. I care less about the reviews. I'd rather just see whether the game runs well or not. Like, isn't the game going to come out soon? I don't get it.
Immersive. It's sort of like the opposite of immersive.
Lono nitpicking trees. I mean, it just sounds like he's nitpicking a lot of shit. Like, I understand the whole, it looks too good to be true, but that's all of the trailers. All of the trailers will show you some, CGI type bullshit to make you feel like, oh, this is going to be next level when it's not even really gameplay. They barely show any gameplay. Like, I mean, I thought that this even showed some gameplay here and there. I don't know.
This guy says, is this young man getting to stream full time?
Yep.
I appreciate you calling me a young man. I mean, I'm 44.
Yeah, you are a young man. And shout out to Undying Breed, man. The pack is growing. W's in the chat, right? Hey, and W's to this guy right here who just called him a young man. He's like, you're doing this full time? Shout out to Undying Breed, man. And yes, Lono, you are a young man.
It says, is this young man getting to stream full time? I appreciate you calling me a young man. I mean, I'm 44, and yes, I do stream full time.
Yeah.
It'd be very impressive if it runs well.
And it's funny because he always acts like he's so old, right? Don't get me wrong, you're too old to make the type of content that you make, to carry yourself the way that you do. But I don't think that you're like super old, no.
On mid to high settings. It's not UE5. This is their own engine. Okay. Do you have something to say about that?
What do you have to say about it, other than it looks too good to be true?
About console performance, and they can't give a solid answer yet.
Oh.
The game's coming out in a month and a half.
My console performance.
Eugene says, I can tell watching a stream of a video on my phone, this is not a representation of console.
Yeah, this is not a representation of console.
Like, so if this engine is some kind of wizardry and some kind of a huge leap in achievement, well, then talk about that, and then just show me console gameplay then. Show me it doing this level of detail at that distance on a console.
Yeah.
I don't...
Nope. Not happening.
That's not happening, Lono. Come on, you should know this, buddy. You're not going to see that at all, man. Shout out to Undying Breed. He says, let's get a jump start on this week's member goal, right? Do not listen to him. He is being platitudinous, right? There is no member goal, man. But shout out to Undying Breed. Oh my God, this shit is hilarious, dog.
I think you're going to see that. I think it's totally fair to call caution here and be like, y'all need to know this game could struggle with performance, and it certainly isn't going to look like that on your console. The LOD and AC Shadows never dropped either. Devs now have tech to achieve it because they have dynamic LOD now. I don't agree with that. I played AC Shadows on my PS5 Pro. Homie, I'm telling you, the draw distance...
Get out of there. There's no need to go over Assassin's Creed Shadows. You guys talk about how good that shit looks on the PS5 Pro all the time. That's one of the few ones that it worked with.
Since wasn't operating like that. I know for a fact it didn't look like that. That would have been talked about. That would have been in videos. Digital Foundry would have highlighted that and been like, the distance here and level of detail way out is absurd. It's
Digital Foundry would have said, my detail, my graphics. Yeah, he would have gassed that shit up. Yeah,
not something that you commonly see. Listen, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You commonly have way out there. Everything's been lowered in detail and fidelity because it's a waste of resources. You're not even looking out there.
When he says, homie, we're in for a Lono ride. Oh, brother, you already know what time it is. You better buckle in.
I'm leaning towards it'll look better than you expect, Lono. What kills games on console is ray tracing. Death Stranding looks so good because it wastes no cycles on ray tracing. This game doesn't look like it has ray tracing to me. I mean, they show ray tracing in the caverns in that one presentation. The camera doesn't move, and it's not out in the open world. It's just in like a very small space. So if they have ray tracing completely turned off on console, maybe. I still don't think you're going to get this level of detail at distance. We've already looked at the...
Okay, so he's going to start yapping a little bit about goddamn Assassin's Creed Shadows a little bit more, right? We skip forward 1 minute, and you guys already know what time it is, right? Let me take a sip of this goddamn coffee.
Games this gen, and I don't think I remember seeing that. I played that game a lot. I got like 40-something hours. I don't remember having that experience.
Yeah, we know, even though you glazed Assassin's Creed to the moon.
If RT is off on console, then this trailer's even more deceptive. Winged Wheel comes in with another gifted member and gets us to 407. Thank you so much, Winged Wheel, for adding to the total.
Shout out to Winged Wheel, by the way.
Why you got to bring something down even before it even hits the market? Who cares what the grass looks like as long as the gameplay is good? Tainted Grail.
Why you got to bring something down before it even comes to the market, right? Who cares what the grass looks like, dude? Right, I thought that this was a PlayStation channel, right? I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play, sit on your couch, and enjoy the game.
Avalon looks like crap, but wow, fun.
Yeah.
Tainted Grail of Avalon also launched with the massive performance problems and was not playable. Like a ton of people were dissuaded from purchasing because of that. That's something that people need to know about. What are you talking about? I cannot imagine hand-waving, showing a trailer of a game that doesn't look like how it's going to look like on console and trying to draw attention to that so that consumers don't get misled. And you're like, why you got to bring this down? Like, what does that even mean? Yeah. So if there's a guy on a street corner selling something and I know it's snake oil and I tell people that it's not real, what are you going to tell me? Why you got to bring that guy down? If the public is being...
Well, what do you know about it, right? It seems like you don't really have any footage of it on the PlayStation. You keep on saying, show me the footage on the console. It seems like you're just making a prediction, right? and they're just saying they disagree with your prediction, right? I don't know, right? Maybe there's not enough evidence. Maybe you haven't sold your case well enough, right? They're not buying it, Lono.
Misled. I want them to know it. I want them to know that they're being shown something that's not
Let them know what? That you think that it looks too good?
Authentic. I think that's something that should happen. I do, Mr. Negative. I think what you guys are doing is not engaging.
Oh, let's hear that again. Yeah, Mr. Negative.
I do, Mr. Negative. I think
yes, Mr. Negative. Yes.
Stop the fear mongering.
Yes, Mr. Negative. Always negative about something.
what
yes.
you guys are doing is not engaging in the conversation. You're doing platitudinous insults, which means.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, it's been a while since I've heard fucking platitudinous. Oh, no, I don't think they're being platitudinous, right? I think they're just console guys. They just want to plug and play, dude. They don't care about all the bells and whistles.
You're conceding that you can't say anything worth saying.
Oh.
I mean,
yeah, he said the thing. Yeah,
all you want. That I'm not talking about.
That's not even an insult. They're just saying that you're being negative, and if anything, that's a joke. That's like, oh, Mr. Negative, right? You could easily lean into that, brother.
Your family or your friends. I'm talking about a video,
and they didn't insult your family or friends either. Wow, is that what that was like to you? Because they called you Mr. Negative? Like, dog, holy shit.
Video game that's not even out yet. Then I'm here to tell you.
Oh, what is this even about? He's upset that they showed the game on a PlayStation channel. It was captured on a PC. He feels like it's misleading. So he's pretty much telling everybody to proceed with caution. And he has PlayStation guys in his chat who are pretty much telling him,
stop the fear mongering.
They're telling him stop the fear mongering, right? And as we all know, Lono's never wrong. And he's about to
hammer them.
He's about to hammer them.
This does not look genuine. And they uploaded 15 minutes of gameplay to the PlayStation channel, and it's captured on a PC. You don't have a problem with that? You think that that's totally fine?
You don't have I gotta play that one more time.
PlayStation channel, and it's captured on a PC. You don't have a problem with that? You think that that's totally fine?
Yeah, you think that that's totally fine?
A 5-bomb comes in from Mike D's.
I mean, they do that all the time, Lono, right? I mean, that's what happens most of the time.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Let's add it to the total. You're basically like, yeah, go ahead and give me stuff that's not accurate. Give me stuff that's not honest. Toxic positivity. That's what I'm saying, man. Some of y'all are on this weird.
Oh, buddy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Ever since you've heard that word toxic positivity, you have been up here just crying about it, right? Like you're probably going to make a fucking AI song about toxic positivity next. I mean, brother, just stop. Like, please, just stop, Lono.
Toxic positivity wavelength, where anybody draws caution, they're a problem. I did the same thing with the day before, and I had people like you come in my chat and act like...
People like you. And now you're comparing this game to Days Gone, right? Like, really?
I was being a hater. I was trying to warn the public that the day before footage was fake, and it...
Or not Days Gone, the day before. So now you're comparing this shit to the day before, right? He does this all the fucking time with games, right? You're going to compare this to, like, well-known flops that a lot of people thought looks sketchy. You're going to compare this game to that. Like, and so I feel like that's kind of a reach.
I warned people about Mind's Eye. I said, something's not right here. This doesn't look...
Yeah, no shit, brother. A lot of people knew that game was going to be dog shit, right? Like, he swears he's like he could see into the future with these, like, easy takes, just like how you warn people about High Guard, right? Like, could you imagine someone stepping out and being like, I warned everyone about High Guard. They'd be like, oh, wow, do you want a fucking cookie? Like, dog, you're naming games that everybody knew was going to be dog shit.
Right. This looks fishy. And guess what? It was a pile of garbage, and the public was properly warned. Was I being negative when I did that?
You were being platitudinous.
We just don't worry about games like you, sir. That's fine. if
Get out of there, Lono, right? It sounds like you're actually talking with safe for work, casual work dads, right? Console guys, right? They don't really care about all the bells and whistles, dog. They just want to plug and play, right? They don't worry about games like you do, sir, right? And they're actually being And they're actually being very, very polite, by the way, right? Can I play that back one more time?
A pile of garbage, and the public was proper.
Notice all the fire and brimstone in his voice, man. And shout out to Cake Man. He says he's getting cooked, and respectfully at that. Notice all the fire and brimstone in his voice. And I mean, these guys are just gentlemen. They're so nice.
Warned. Was I being negative when I did that?
Yeah, Lono thinks he's a prophet. Yes.
We just don't worry about games like you, sir.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Sir.
If your approach to being a consumer is that level of care, that's fine. Not every consumer is like you. There are consumers in the chat here right now that appreciate when I do analysis and I say, listen, this doesn't look accurate.
But what was your analysis? That's all your analysis is. This doesn't look accurate. This looks too good to be true. I reached out to the dev on Reddit to come on my show, right? That's your analysis, buddy. Come on.
This doesn't look right. They appreciated when I drew attention to Redfall.
Yeah, and that's true. And shout out to Halo Zilla. He's like, and not every consumer is like you. Exactly. Oh, and did he just bring up Redfall?
This doesn't look accurate. This doesn't look right. They appreciated when I drew attention to Redfall and Starfield and Mind's Eye and the day before.
Yeah.
They appreciate it because they're like, well, they don't necessarily see it. I've been doing this for a decade. I can sense it right away when something does.
Yeah. Lono Sensei been doing this for a decade, right? He can sense it, right? He can see through the matrix. You're not going to be able to fool Lono. He could tell that was recorded on a daggone PC, right? Before he even seen the fine text at the bottom. I mean, this is what I mean by a goofball, right? This man swears that he's doing analysis. This is just crazy, right? Like, it just seems like he's just yapping, right? It just seems like I said before, it just seems like he's very upset that they showed this game on a PlayStation channel and it was captured on a PC, right? And he knows that his PS5 Pro is not going to be able to offer that type of performance, right?
Smell right. I'm like, I don't know, boys. This seems too hard. This seems too good to be true.
Yeah. Let me fire up my podcast in front of everybody to let everyone know that I think this game looks too good to be true. And everybody's like, okay, yeah, anyways, I'm going to check it out when it comes out. Like, brother, that's all that you have to say about the game is that it looks too good to be true, right? Wait, is that why he's coping? Brother, he damn near went off about it. If anybody was at the Friday stream where he was like, get that out of my... He said, dadgummit, what? I'm tired of this. He said, get the frick out of here. He was very upset about that shit.
All these people are here trying to be contrarian on a very legitimate scrutiny of a third-party game. You know what always happens? None of y'all come back when I'm right.
Oh, my God.
None of y'all come back when I'm...
Ego trip, Lono.
Right. When I was right about the day before, all those people never came back to the channel, ever. When I was right about Mind's Eye, they never came back. Guess what? If this...
Yeah, all 2 fans of the fucking game never came back to see your victory lap.
Game comes out and has performance issues and problems and it doesn't look like this on the console, you ain't coming back.
But he could not sense Spider-Man 2, it seems. Good point, Richard Omega. Good point.
You ain't coming back. You're just here to run your mouth today. That's all you...
You ain't coming back, right? I mean, brother, and now he's talking about you're just here to run your mouth. That's what you're doing.
You're yapping. I'm at least yapping in a way that's instructive. You're just yapping.
Oh, get out of there, Lono. Get out of here. You're just yapping, buddy. All right? And listen, I'll be the first person to tell you. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know all about making a goddamn trailer and all that shit, right? But like I said, the one thing that I do know is that these PlayStation guys say all the time, him included, right, that he cares about the real estate in the living room, that he just wants to plug and play, right, that he doesn't care about all the bells and whistles, and because of that, he thinks that PlayStation is the best place to play, right? So I don't understand why he's so upset that, you know, that they showed him a PC captured game. I don't get it, man. He's shadow boxing, exactly.
Trying to cook me, all he will do is kick me from chat and talk smack. What are you talking about?
You! He's talking about you! He says all you're gonna do is kick him from the chat and talk smack, right? That's usually when you get a lot of courage.
I've given you multiple opportunities to make an argument.
Oh my God.
Like, was I wrong to warn people about any of the games before? Should I not have done that? You've been watching me for 5 years? So, then...
Yes. Lono, he's a fan. He's a console guy. Relax. He's been watching you for 5 years, and you already called him you guys, right? He's a fan. He's been watching you for a minute. Just relax, right? He doesn't want to get banned. He doesn't even want to go there, right? He is pathetically predictable. Yes. Yeah, here comes the boot. Yes. When Microsoft does the save, it's Microsoft's fault. When Sony does, it's the dev. Hey. I think he's going to talk about that, actually.
What's your take on when I... Answer honestly, what's your take on when I warned people about the day before and Mind's Eye? What was your take on that?
Oh my God, right? Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, brother. He was talking about this shit yesterday. People who barely get W's, they will always bring up their W's because they barely get it. Right? I mean, holy. And these are his W's. Mind's Eye. Like, dog. The day before in Mind's Eye. Like, come on. Like, those are your W's. Games that everybody knew were going to be ass, right? Games that everybody was sketchy about. Like, come on.
Should I not have done that? Should I have just been positive? What should I have just been like?
You're being platitudinous. You're shadowboxing. He's not telling you just to be positive about the game. That's not what he's saying, right? He's just saying that you're coming to a pretty strict stance and you don't have a lot of source material to back up your claims.
Like, yeah, guys, everything looks great.
And really, he's just giving his opinion. You could literally just say, hey, knock yourself out, right? You can...
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
You could really just tell him, hey, knock yourself out. Right? Okay, you want to buy the game, that's fine. I mean, it's his money, right? But you're getting mad that he's telling you that he's going to buy this shit. Fuck what you talking about, right?
If Lono can save me money, I'm about to listen. Yo, Wired Rope with 100 bits. People are allowed to be underinformed or misinformed. Just don't cry about it. We can agree to disagree without being a jerk?
Yeah. Definitely, Lono. I think you're being a little harsh on the guy. He's been watching you for 5 years.
What do you mean? How am I being a jerk? You guys are the ones acting like I shouldn't be saying what I'm saying, and I'm pushing back and saying I have every right to say that. You said, why you got to bring something down? And I said, I'm not bringing it down. I'm bringing caution to the public and saying it's probably not.
If you're not bringing it down and you feel like you're just giving fair criticism, then just relax, right? It's just, but instead he's getting so triggered.
It's not going to look like that. It's PC footage on a PlayStation channel, brother.
Oh,
I'm not bringing.
Yeah, brother. It's PC footage on a PlayStation channel. Are you out your damn mind, right? What'd I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
I hammer them.
I told you that this is what it's really all about, right? He's not going for it.
Look like that. It's PC footage on a PlayStation channel, brother.
Yeah.
I'm not bringing anything down. I'm warning you.
Yeah. Let them know. You're a Sony stepper.
People. So my response to you saying why you got to bring it down, I wasn't being a jerk. Are you that sensitive that when you voice your opinion and you get pushback, you feel like the other person's being a jerk?
Oh, yeah. Try his manhood.
Gosh, I don't feel like I
from
was
you.
mean to you at all. I didn't mean.
From you. Brother, look at your tone. You're definitely worked up. You're heated. Like, you're literally going off on this guy. Just because he's going to buy the game. Just because he's not going to heed your fucking advice. And now you're going to try him and say, are you that sensitive? From the most sensitive guy in the space, right? Yeah, projection at its finest. A projection masterclass. And mind you, oh yeah, the Lono cycle, let me pull it up. And mind you, this is a guy who's been watching him for 5 years, right? I mean, god damn, right? Like, this guy has been watching him for 5 years, by the way. Doesn't matter, right? We've seen him ban people who've had accounts for 3 years, right? It doesn't matter to Lono. And here we are yet again, the Lono cycle of nonsense, right? He says a wild thing. He gets criticized for saying the wild thing. He plays victim. Shit's plain, right? He gets worked up and overly defensive, and it just keeps on going and going and going, right? I bet if this was launching as an exclusive, he wouldn't be carrying on like this. Oh, you already know it. If it launched as a goddamn PlayStation exclusive, you wouldn't hear a peep from this guy.
Call. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, why is my channel dying?
Other than bring something to the table, other than like toxic positivity. Like, just be positive, man. Why you got to bring it down?
He didn't say that. He just said that you're being very negative, right? And he was just saying that he looks for different things from games than you do, right? You're sitting here all of a sudden, now you care about all the bells and whistles when it's just weird because I thought the mantra of the PlayStation guys, the console guys, was that they just wanted to plug and play. All of a sudden, you care about bells and whistles, right? He's trying to slap you out of it, right? He's trying to bring you back to, I guess the console of a fanboy reality. He's like, hey, man, we're just plug and play, right? You're supposed to be their fearless leader, right? And it just kind of seems like you're kind of throwing that pisser under the bus. Because you know it's not going to be able to achieve what you've seen captured on PC.
Your coffee's good. Sorry to drop in and catch you at a bad time. You're not catching me at a bad time. I appreciate you saying that.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I enjoy your coffee, right? Sorry that I came in at a bad time, right? It seems like you're in a ferocious one guy. He's like, oh, no. This isn't a one guy, right? This is just me. I usually talk to my audience like this. It's not a bad time. This is just business as usual, right?
I hammer them.
Yeah, Cope sip.
Mine's eye did stink, but I'm a 64-year-old gamer, and most gamers don't care about what it looks like as long as the gameplay is okay.
Exactly. Exactly. So why don't you quit strawmanning him? Why don't you quit shadowboxing, right? He simply just said he doesn't care about all the bells and whistles. He just wonders if the game's going to run all right. And there's really no proof. There hasn't been any just like raw gameplay, right? Pause. So, I mean, a lot of what you're saying is just kind of platitudinous, Lono.
Do you care if performance is bad?
Brother, that's what he just said, as long as it plays okay. Right? I mean, dog, what did you not just read what he said?
So you basically are totally fine with them showing you a trailer with lighting, detail, levels of fidelity, and graphics that don't even remotely represent what you play. You're just okay with that. I think that's weird, but hey.
That's not what he said at all.
You live the way you want to live.
That's not what he said at all. That's not what he said at all. He's just saying that he doesn't care about all the resolution, the graphics, and the detail and all that shit. He just wants it to play, just to play all right. As what I'm taking away from that is he just doesn't want it to have bugs and glitches. As long as it runs stable, then he's fine. He's okay if the shit doesn't look as good as it would on PC.
Come on, you should know this.
He knows it's not going to look as good as good as it could look on a PC, right? Like he knows this already.
What about performance?
He says as long as it plays okay. Like that's what I mean. I think he's just a layman. He said, he's just a console guy. He doesn't really care about all this stuff, right? He doesn't try to pretend to know about all this shit like you do, Lono.
What if it comes out and doesn't perform well? What if it has frame issues and stuttery issues? You think that?
Well, then he'll talk shit about the game, right?
It's going to be enjoyable in the combat. Have you seen the combat? The combat looks incredible. It's one of the reasons this game got my attention. The combat looks nuts. It looks fast. It looks very responsive, very fluid.
On PC.
You want to be playing that with performance issues? Are you okay with that?
Tribal Chief says, right, that's how most normal people feel about it. I mean, I would think that's how most normal people would feel about it as well, right? Especially console guys, right? I hear it all the time that, they're just trying to plug and play.
That's another massive concern here, is they can't give firm answers on performance.
Shout out to Raymond Webb, right? How has this baby remarried Mary? Hey, listen, I'm not even going to get into that, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb, man, for real. Like I said, I am not going to touch that, right? I'm getting out of there. I'm getting out of there.
I really want you to see the full picture here. Instead of making it about me, it's always interesting that when people come in here, you want to make it about me. Like, oh, you're being negative and you're doing this. Why are you making it about me?
Dude, he's just giving his opinion. You really didn't even have to read out the chat, right? You guys disagree. You could just say, hey, man, I respect your opinion, right? If you're going to get it, that's cool. I'm not. That's all you have to say. But it really bothers you when people are in your chat and they don't agree with you. That's just what I've noticed.
Look at the bigger picture. They just did interviews this week about the game, cannot answer definitively about performance on console. They're in
Yep, shift blame, play the victim right there, Sigs. Yes, literally. Shift the blame, get worked up and overly defensive. Yes, right there. We're seeing it live.
Stages, and they have the nerve to put 15 minutes that looks like this on the PlayStation channel.
Let's hear that one more time, because a lot of you guys are like, what's all of this about? Like, you guys just don't understand why he's so daggum mad. Let's hear that one more time.
And they have the nerve to put 15 minutes that looks like this on the PlayStation channel.
This is why he's mad.
You think that's totally fine? You think that's legitimate? You're doing interviews right now. There's no definitive answer on performance on console.
Oh, he's scoping. And yeah, on console. Hey, buddy, just play it on your 5070 Ti, Lono, and then you'll be covered, right? Don't even worry about it, right? just play it, right? You could probably get it cheaper on CD keys, right? I know they didn't change it to loaded, right? But we don't talk about that, right? Yeah, how dare they? I know, right? How dare they do that and put it on the PlayStation channel, right? Now you guys understand, right? I had to show you all the context. Like, this man is literally upset. He feels betrayed. I told you. There's nothing more sacred than a man and his love for PlayStation. All right? They do things the traditional way, right? And this right here, this is that new hippy dippy whippy PC crap, right? Get that the frick out of here.
But look at this.
Yeah, look at
the
this.
level of detail. Look at how amazing this looks. You put 15 minutes it looks like this on the PlayStation channel. You think that's totally legitimate? I have a serious problem with that. I'm not hating.
Oh, buddy, don't worry. The pisser will put up a good fight, right? What up, Six? Did I miss anything? A whole lot of coke.
Calling this hate is remarkable to me. Like, what if I'm right and this game comes out and has performance issues? What if I'm right and it comes out and it doesn't look like this on console? Because this is PC footage, brother. This isn't even this is
PC footage, brother. Right? This is not PlayStation footage.
PlayStation footage.
Yeah, snort. Look how he's leaning. Yeah. Not the fucking. Not the nuck if you buck. Oh, nuck if you buck. Right? Let me put the chat down real quick so you guys can see this shit. Buddy, he goddamn nuck if you buck. So he says, look at this shit.
Performances by me.
Oh man, why is my channel dying? Yeah, bucket. Nuck if you buck. Wow. I mean, damn, Lono.
Concern says Jaggy. Yeah. Graphics second, because I think the graphics are possibly achievable on the Pro.
Yeah. Yeah. They think the pisser will put up a fight, Lono. Why are you counting the pisser out, right? You usually go out the bat for the thing.
I don't know, bro.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Lono's like,
nope. Not happening.
Lono knows what it is, right? Tell him, Lono.
I don't see the Pro pulling this off. What I'm looking at.
Oh, damn. One more time, Lono.
I don't see the Pro pulling this off.
Damn.
What I'm looking at here is like high-level PC playing. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like 1% of the public is going to get the game to look like this. Like,
weren't they glazing the draw distance and fidelity in Death Stranding 2? Yeah, that's what I thought that damn thing was closing the gap between PC. That's what Lono said, right? I thought that PlayStation was his anthem, right? I think the pisser has a chance, right?
Come on.
What about Mark Cerny, right? Project Amethyst.
What I'm doing is hate is a tried and true method that people use.
Oh.
It's a tried and true method.
But he's not one of those people, Lono. He's been watching you for 5 years. He's called you sir. He's not being disrespectful. He's 60 years old, right? I don't think he's a 60-year-old troll. Like, I mean, Lono, come on, dog.
Either in here as a defense force, which I'm trying to call caution, so you don't need to defend the game, okay? I'm trying to call caution. I'm not hating. I'm not calling the game bad. I'm saying I think y'all need to be cautious. This feels very strange to me.
Okay, brother, and he disagrees with you. And to be honest with you, I don't think you're going to be able to change his mind. I know that really bothers you, right? But it seems like he's made up his mind. He's going to buy the game. He's not going to... He's heard your warning, and he's saying he's still going to buy the game, Lono. I'm sorry.
We have been here before.
Yeah, if you've been there before, then why don't you just play it on PC?
Been here before. How's this image on PC?
It'll be funny if on the state of play before the game comes out, they'll show a trailer and say footage capture on PC. Oh, I'm going to be looking for it now, right? Now that he's done put it on the goddamn... Now that he's done made a scene about it, right? Put it on notice.
I'm not sure what you're driving at. Considered one of the best graphical experiences this gen. Oh, Forbidden West?
He wants them to temper their expectations. Him and Marlon wouldn't get along. Wasn't Pastor telling us to get hype? Oh, yes, he was, right? But he believes in the power of the pisser, right? Lono's not a real believer.
Hang on, what did he say? I want to...
Look at how he's moving that mic up and down. I mean, holy... Look, he brings it back.
Hang on, what did he say? I want to respond to the... He's got a
crazy.
Dude, it says at the beginning of the vids it was recorded on PC. No, it doesn't say that. False. You're
Oh, buddy, yeah, but it says it at the end, Lono. It says that it says it on there that it was captured on PC, Lono. Just give it a break.
You're saying something that is not true. This gameplay footage does not say captured on PC at the beginning. It says captured on PC at the very end. Isn't this trailer captured on PS5 Pro? No. Brothers, if you've been here before, you know I don't do this.
Oh, wow. What a conundrum, right? He's trying to explain to his PlayStation brethren that this was captured on a PC. You guys should be upset. Do not get hyped, right?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now is not the time to shill out the funds. He sounds so bad. Yes, he is. He's calling out to his PlayStation brethren. It's a trap.
Haphazardly. I watched this multiple times. It is at the very end. It says captured on PC.
Sorry they did that, Lono.
Just subbed. Your unbiased, no BS opinions are gold. Thank you. Just as a gamer, do you remember how many times we've been here? How many times we've seen trailers and footage and been told it looks and plays amazing, and then the game comes out and it's not true? It's happened so many times. Why are you so prone to defend and be like, oh no, this is totally fine? It's 15 minutes of PC gameplay. It's not on the PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm telling you. How many times has he said this? This is the crux of his argument, is that it's 15 minutes of PC gameplay. He did not like that, not one bit.
I think you're exaggerating, and I don't understand why unless you have a hidden agenda. How am I exaggerating? I'm speaking...
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, I don't know about a hidden agenda. I do know you're a PlayStation stepper. I think that, whenever it involves PlayStation with Lono, it's personal, right? That's one thing that I know, right? And I think that's just what another W for his chat, right? I mean, they're saying he's got an agenda.
I think you're exaggerating, and I don't understand why unless you have a hidden agenda. How am I exaggerating? I'm speaking in facts. I am speaking
What
in
facts?
Let's just rattle off the facts.
Okay.
No exaggeration. The game comes out in a month and a half. Right now, they cannot give a definitive answer about console performance. In a recent interview on a podcast that happened this week.
Oh, yeah, Lono. But you know what they say? The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Right, so you don't want to bet on the pisser? You don't think you don't believe in Project Amethyst?
He cannot give a definitive answer. He says they're in the optimization phase. Number 4, the same day that the interview goes live, they upload 15 minutes of gameplay footage to the PlayStation channel was recorded on a PC.
Yes, on a PC, yes, for the 12th time. Are you not understanding, my PlayStation brothers? This game was captured on a PC. They have betrayed us.
5th fact. The level of detail and fidelity in...
We're on the 5th fact? What? Did he really... Are we really on the 5th fact already?
The trailer in the gameplay footage looks very, very good and impressive. That's not necessarily a fact. That's more my subjective opinion, but I think we all agree.
I mean, all of them are just about your subjective opinion.
It looks really good. Okay, buddy, you're done. Stop it.
Well, there he goes. You're done, right? You guys said jawbreaker incoming. One more time. Get him out of there. You know what I say, right?
I hammer them.
Hammer them, right? You're done.
Okay, buddy, you're done. Stop it.
Yeah, you're done.
I've already addressed the fact that Jez Corden said he played it.
Yeah, we've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, flat out deceived, right? I'm mad I didn't heard that shit so many times, dog.
He might stop by the show and hop on the mic. Listen to me.
Yeah.
We've been here before, bros.
Bros.
People go to conferences. They go to events. They go to capture events, and they play vertical slices. It's really easy to trick people.
Oh, my vertical slice.
With the vertical slice. I'm not saying that that's what they did.
Lately, Lono has been speaking with his chest. Hey, man, it's 2026, right? He's saying freaking names.
Back with what I'm saying here.
Yeah.
Jez Corden says, I saw it on PS5. Believe it.
Yeah, believe it.
The head of their PR says in an interview this week, he can't speak to performance because they're in the optimization phase. These things don't compute. They don't.
SpongeBob lean, right? Let me pull that out. I mean, brother, he is heated. So heated, right? I'm sorry, Lono, right? I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at that performance that we seen in that trailer with the PS5 Pro, right? All I can say is
nope, not happening.
I don't think it's gonna happen, right? If I'm being honest with you, I just don't think it's happening, right? But I don't think your PlayStation compadres, I don't think they're going for that, right? SpongeBob lean activated.
That doesn't add, that math doesn't math. If the game looked that good and impressive and ran that well, why are you telling people we're in the optimization phase right now? I can't really speak to performance.
Optimization, yeah, they're optimizing it, Lono.
What? You got people saying they saw it in action and then it looked incredible. What did they see? They saw a vertical slice. That's what they saw. I just watched it. It does not say captured on PC until the end. Thank you. It does not say it at the beginning.
Yeah, it said it at the end, dude. Very scummy.
Considering the not all images appear in the final game right before captured on PC, there's a good chance it's a vertical slice.
Yeah, I have more faith on the small brother, the regular PS5 over the Pro. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, that's actually the big bro, right? I'd put my money on the PS5 as well, right? It'd be whooping that Pro's ass. Come on, you should know this.
Here's a tweet from Gaming Bolt. Crimson Desert Engine offers native 4K 60 FPS and ray tracing. Pearl Abyss focuses on optimization.
Oh,
now somebody asked a little bit ago, what if you're wrong?
Yeah.
Homie, if I'm wrong, I'll be the first to do a video and I'll hold confetti and...
Oh, shut your ass up. No, you won't. No, you won't at all, right? To be honest with you, you know what? If it looks amazing on the Pro, you probably will be glazing the hell out of it. I take that back, to be fair.
My hand, I'll throw it in the air. I'll be like...
Yeah, homie.
I was wrong. They did it. This game looks this good and runs this well on console.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Wow. You see what he's doing with this? Look at this. I want you guys to pay attention right here. This was very sus, right?
Runs this well on console. I'm pretty...
Look how he does this. Like, wow, what is this?
Sure, I'm not going to do that.
Wow.
I'm not going to do that. There's already footage on PlayStation that doesn't look the same as the PC footage on the channel right now.
God.
It already looks different. It's very quick. It's harder to see. We've got another video. I'll show it to you.
Then he pushes the mic up with his mouth. Yikes.
I'll show it to you.
Yeah, show us to us.
It's amazing to me that trying to call people...
Yeah, the fuck is bro doing with his mic arm? I have no idea. Very weird.
People's attention to...
I thought everyone had a PS5 and a 4090 PC. What happened? That's a great question. Right? That's what he has a 5070 Ti. I don't understand why he... I think he just doesn't want to have to retreat to PC, right?
Potential issues or...
Oh, wait, what did he say? He says, is it hate?
To me that trying to call people's attention to potential issues or potential performance problems is like classified as hate. I
don't think he's saying that you're spreading hate, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Raven Webb, right? He said a nice shaft glide. Yeah, you know, that's what it looked like, right? To be honest with you. Very weird. You know, maybe he just has muscle memory, right? He did that very casually, right? While he was looking into the camera, I'm like, what the hell is going on? What is going on, man? Shout out to Raven Webb. Very sus.
You want to talk about an agenda? It's like you're the one that seems to have an agenda if that's your take on what I'm doing.
So now he has an agenda. Jiminy Christmas.
How dare I caution the consumer. So this is a 1:40-something second trailer on the PlayStation channel. This is the...
Well, the thing about it is you make it seem like you're trying to have a discussion, right? And then people come in with different opinions and you scold them, right? Because you're never wrong, right? I think that's where the friction is happening, right?
State trailer. Now, this trailer was captured on a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, he definitely maintained eye contact while doing
You're
that.
Gonna notice something. You get no lengthy looks at raw gameplay. You get quick cinematic cuts like this. Now, he said in the interview this is all in-engine. Sure, but when you got the camera all zoomed in and positioned like that, that's not raw gameplay. That's not somebody on the sticks. That's something you did in the engine to capture. And then you can look right there.
Yeah, let's look.
You can look right here. This looks nothing like this. Level of detail, resolution at distance, lighting and shadow at distance.
Oh, yeah. That's my PC, Lono.
Come on, you should know this.
It seems like you just really want PC performance on that Pro, Lono. Like, I just don't understand why you won't just retreat to your PC.
Even remotely. This is on a PC. This, we're being told, was on the PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
Now, there's a lighting difference.
Yeah. I mean, listen, right? It's good for the plug-and-play brothers. You know what I mean, right? You sit down on your couch, put it on your big flat screen, and relax. You know what I mean? Kick your feet up. Yeah, they both look fine. Yeah, kick your feet up, right?
Sure, but you can still look out at distance. You can look.
Yeah.
You can see the level of detail, the lighting, the shadows. Also, everything is a very quick cut, and nothing's really moving here. Just the camera's kind of scaling, kind of scoping down. Eugene says, you're telling me this dev has outshined Gorilla and Kojima on their own hardware. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, no one outshines Kojima on their own hardware.
This is why I'm telling you, the PlayStation footage, which you're watching right now, PlayStation 5 Pro, it's all quick cuts. It's all very cinematic. This isn't what
Yeah, it looks like a fucking trailer.
I'm going to be seeing when I'm playing. The camera's all zoomed in. This could all be post-processed and cleaned up. There's no way to know.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes with the trailer.
AOZ says it's called deductive analysis. Probability says it won't look like this video based on the info and the devs. Comparison with other technology leaders and past game.
Oh yeah, total pseudo-intellectual hangout spot.
Performance. Lono is spot on. Thank you.
Yeah. Another logician has entered the chat, right? Yeah.
I just.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So. Finally, someone agrees with me. Look at him now. Yeah. Thank you, dadgummit. Right? Finally, someone can see the truth. Finally, someone's smart enough to see what I was putting down. Right?
I get deja vu every time we have to do this.
Oh,
dude,
wait a minute. Did we really have to do this though, Lono? Right? Is this really something that we have to do? I think this is very odd thing to do, especially for like a casual, safe for work dad, right?
Listen, y'all. I'm a little concerned here. There's something don't smell right. Something don't smell right here. The quality is less than Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't believe you, man. It doesn't make any sense that this can't be true. Need to preface more. Are you talking about console PC? This is a possibility. I mean, this is definitely a possibility on PC. I'm talking.
Oh, no. Get out of there, buddy. You need to quit talking about PC.
Talking about 15 minutes of footage on the PlayStation channel that was captured on a PC at a level of fidelity and detail that you're not going to get on console. That's my issue.
Oh, yeah. Definitely possible on PC. Yeah. Yeah, and we know that's your issue, right? You need to just be more straightforward about it. I picked up on that was your issue a long time ago.
With it.
And all I'm saying is I thought PlayStation been doing shit like that.
It still looks amazing. Oh, my word. See, but that's not what we're talking about. I am trying to say.
Then what are we talking about?
If you buy...
Brother, he thinks the game looks good. Brother, you're not going to be able to change his opinion, right? He thinks the game looks good, Lono. Holy shit.
Buy this game on the console.
Yeah.
I am worried about two things. Number one, I just gave, I think, pretty definitive proof that it will not look like this on your console.
Oh, we know that.
Proved it by
oh, yeah. Well, that's... So that's what we proved. All of this analysis, and all the time you be saying people need to get more context. So all of this analysis, that's what it boils down to. You just proved that the shit is not, that the PC version is going to run better than the console version. No shit. And now your PlayStation audience is letting you know that they don't care. They just want to plug and play, and you have an issue with it, right? Six. Lono is never wrong. I know he's never wrong.
Literally showing this footage on PC and then the console footage. So I think I've definitively proved that's concern number one, is you've got 15 minutes of footage right now on the PlayStation channel with 500,000 views. 500,000 people have seen that trailer, and it ain't going to look like that on your console. That's concern number one. Concern number two, it's going to have performance.
Yeah, it ain't going to look like that on your console.
That's trouble. I think those are two significant and valid concerns. I think those are completely valid. In this day and age, I think what I'm saying is completely valid. To warn the consumer and say, I don't know about this, y'all. Something's off here. I don't think it's going to look like this. I think we just proved it's not going to look like that on console. And...
yeah, on console.
I'm worried about performance issues. I have my doubts on how this game will run across every platform. Capcom, for example, have bad optimization on PC and PlayStation. A lot of that's...
He's wishing the game runs like that on PlayStation. That's what it's looking like.
Engine in the open world environment. Yo, Punisher Matt coming in with 30 months and bumps the line. Says, I'm just going to say this is an MMO studio. If anyone doesn't expect issues at launch, you're delusional. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you for 30 months, brother. Add another, says V-Double. If you buy this game on the recommended specs on PC, it will not look like this. Yeah, go ahead and buy it at the recommended specs. Run this on a 2080 and see if it looks like this. Go ahead.
We'll see.
Go ahead.
So the recommended is a 2080 card. Shout out to Anthony Roberts, right? Reforge each PlayStation Glizzy the long way. Yes, confirmed. Very, very much confirmed, right? Factual facts, right? Shout out to Anthony Roberts, man. I mean normal, not nuts like Lono. Yeah. Broad code switches so fast. The second money comes in. Yeah, I know. He perks right up, right?
Buy the game on your 2080 rig and see if you can get it to look like this.
I mean, that's a recommended card, right? Now he's talking shit to the PC guys.
That's the recommended specs GPU, by the way.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see, right? If it runs like shit, we'll just review bomb it, right?
That's the GPU level they're saying is recommended, not minimum, recommended. Go ahead. Listen, if you're
I mean, I don't see any PC guys crying about this shit.
If you are accustomed to buying games and playing them and getting like lower performance,
get out of there, Lono. Brother, you main a PlayStation 5 Pro, brother. Brother, that is like your whole, that's your thing. Get out of there.
You don't have to worry about what I'm saying.
And now you're a straw manning this guy, because I'm pretty sure, like any average person, if the game ran like shit and he was unable to play it, he wouldn't play it. Now you're making it seem like he just likes playing shit games, right? To make your point. And I just think that's a terrible straw man.
You don't. If you're kind of tired of buying a game that looks a certain way, and then when it shows up on your console or your PC, it doesn't look.
Well, I mean, they haven't even gotten the chance to buy it. It hasn't even came out yet, Lono.
To run like the way you thought it was going to run. If that's kind of something you've grown tired of, then I think my caution.
Yeah, projection. I guess that just happens a lot with you, Lono. I mean, Project Amethyst. That's all I can say.
Probably lands on you a little bit more.
Project Amethyst.
Because I think in general, that's what we're looking at. We're looking at footage that has been intentionally crafted in such a way to make it seem like the game is going to look a certain way, and I don't think it's going to.
Alex Jones, Lono.
Hard to believe Death Stranding 2 looks as amazing as it does on the Pro. Well, you have to understand something about Death Stranding. And
yeah, go ahead and glaze that. Yeah, you've been talking really lowly about the goddamn PlayStation. You're really selling it short right now. Like, can we get back to glazing it? Like, come on now, Loner. Like, you're being a Debbie Downer.
The Decima engine. Both Kojima Productions and Guerrilla have worked on that engine together. It's an engine that's proprietary and crafted for the PlayStation.
Yeah, exclusively for the PlayStation. Let them know.
This is a proprietary engine that's landing on multiple platforms. It is not the same. It's not the same. And I got news for you. If they had some kind of a breakthrough with their proprietary engine, then they would be just showing us the gameplay on the console, and they're not.
And do you have any factual evidence to prove that claim?
Lono, you seem to be on this weird brigade lately, like you want to be the messiah of gaming.
No, they did not just call this nigga the messiah of gaming. Lono, get out of there, buddy. They're not feeling it. They're saying you're no prophet. What?
This weird brigade lately, like
I gotta play that one more time. And mind you, these are viewers. They're not even being rude, right? They're not being rude. They're not being insulting. These don't even sound like trolls. These are just plug and play guys.
Lono, you seem to be on this weird brigade lately, like you want to be the messiah of gaming.
Yes. Yeah, a very weird brigade. And look at this. Oh, he's so salty. And he's so sassy. You already know he's about to get super sassy. You can see just a sassy remark loading up. Loading up is about to be disposed, right? He's loading that sassy response right up, right? I gotta goddamn put this shit right here. You guys already know what time it is. Oh man. Yeah, here comes another hammer, yeah.
I hammer them. I don't have a response to that. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever read. Sorry. You just made me buffer in real life. That doesn't make any sense. Trying to warn consumers about bad products. If you think I have some kind of a messiah complex, sorry for trying to warn people.
So you've heard that before. So you've heard the messiah complex. So you've been accused of that before.
Games that are problematic.
Yeah.
You know, forgive me for warning people about the day before and Mind's Eye and High Guard.
Yeah. Go ahead and bring up your 2 W's from the past.
And the latest Fable showcase. I'm so sorry. I don't really have a response other than that.
Yeah. Lono's a prophet. Don't you question Lono's visions, right? Shout out to Raven Webb. Look to the past 20 years. Then asked, was Alex Jones crazy? Hey, you know. That's a whole nother question for a whole nother stream, right? Shout out to Raven Webb, right? Very weird things circulating with that guy for sure, man.
Thank you for 2 gifteds, Mr. Stone Spire. He puts us 10 away from 425.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand, man.
Cope sip. Yeah.
I don't get it. Here's what I think's going on.
What's going on?
Let me do an assessment. Let me do an assessment of what's
give
going
us an assessment.
You're excited about a game.
Uh-huh.
And you think that I'm trying to yuck your yum or ruin the party. That's what you think I'm doing.
I mean, I don't know. I think he's just not sold on... I just don't think you were able to sell him on to be concerned. Right? You're trying to persuade your audience to proceed with caution. And I guess your case just wasn't compelling enough. And I'll be honest with you, right? It wasn't very compelling. Right? It seems like you're just upset that they captured this game on PC and they put the trailer on PlayStation channel. That's what it seems like.
That's what you think I'm doing. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you are.
I've not once said this will be a bad game. I've not once said don't.
I mean, but you're comparing it to Mind's Eye and in games that have like flopped and crashed and burned. Like you're putting them in the same category.
Reorder it and don't be excited. I've not said that. I've said, listen, y'all. This is all the red flags we've seen for other games. You're breaking down a trailer captured on PC and saying it won't look like this on console. Like, what if you didn't know that? I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
Get out of there. Yes. That's what I've been fucking saying the whole time. Like, Captain Obvious has entered the room. No shit, right? Like, anybody could tell you. Like, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
And the console guys know that, right? They know about the PC performance. They said they don't care about the bells and the whistles, right? I just don't understand why you have such an issue with that all of a sudden. Let's hear that one more time.
You're breaking down a trailer captured on PC and saying it won't look like this on console. Like, what if you didn't know that? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not really bringing anything worth discussing to the table, right? Like, in other news, water is wet, man. Shout out to Ben Yang. He says 4K and 160 FPS on Directorate Noviet demo with my 2080 Ti Potato GPU. Fun Gooner Gang onto Max Payne 3 right now. Hey, you already know I'm finna play that shit tonight, man. I'm enjoying that Max Payne shit. I'm gonna have to write that shit down, right? I'm definitely gonna have to write that shit down and check that out, right? Direct Red Noviet. I probably butchered the name, right? You said it's a Gooner game. You know your boy Siggs is in there, man. Shout out to Beignet. Right? We got Pure Manager. I understand that this game looks better than GTA 6 because they're not concerned about GTA 6 performance on their consoles. Yeah, you know. Well, you know, it's a delayed release on PC, right? I'm telling you, I think his main gripe is the fact that they showed this shit on PlayStation and it was PC performance. That just did not sit right with Lono.
Brett, let me just walk you through the logic.
He must secretly want to play it on PC. Well, if you know Lono, what he says all the time is, I don't want to have to retreat to my PC, right? He always says shit like that. So I think that's just what it comes down to. He really wants to be able to play this on the PS5 Pro and get the bells and whistles, you know?
Here. Let's walk you through the logic. They dropped 15 minutes of gameplay footage on the PlayStation YouTube channel, and they don't show until the very end that it's captured on PC.
Yeah, and like I was saying, and that's your main issue. You've said this 20 times. He says literally, let's walk you through this. Buddy, you've just been stating this the whole time. What information are we missing, right? This is like he's gotten that already.
They not only do they wait until the very end to show that it was captured on PC, they show it.
Does anything sit right with Lono? Exclusives, right? Shout out to Undying Breed. He says, I heard you're Filipino, right? What's your favorite dish? You heard lies. You heard lies. Do not listen to none of the lies. I don't even know a Filipino dish. Don't listen to what the liars tell you. And this is what I'm saying. On Black History Month, I am a black man. Do not listen to the lies. I am not Filipino, right? But shout out to Undying Breed, man.
After they repeat footage. We all know that when you're watching a showcase or a presentation and they start to repeat footage, you know, oh, the video's over. We're getting to the end. It's that ending montage where they repeat footage. I don't know about you.
My boy said this is the tequila talking. Hey, man. Well, talk your shit, man. I feel it.
But I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that.
We know, Lono. We know they got an enemy with you when they put that on PlayStation, right? They try to pull a fast one, but you know, logician detector Lono on the case, right? You weren't gonna let that slip past your radar. And you're goddamn.
I hammer them.
And you hammered them, right? Snort.
It's like that feels like the public is being given a very false impression of the game. It feels like a very false version of the game. So you're expecting 500,000 people.
And Rock's gonna say Six is only a black man during Black History Month. He is Filipino every month. Not you too, Rock. Damn. All my brothers, right, are just leaving me out to dry. Wow.
To watch that trailer all the way to the end and be like, oh, it's captured on PC. Yeah, I expect it to not look like that at all on my PlayStation.
Oh. I'm sorry about that, Lono.
Why not mad at Sony?
Then shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, you do look like you could be Pacquiao in the ring. Damn. Right? Like, what? This is insane. You guys are being platitudinous and you're arguing in bad faith, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb, man. You guys are very bad faith. Listen to this shit. This was the $1 million question. Finally, someone asked him.
Why not mad at Sony?
Yeah, why not mad at Sony? $1 million question. And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. He says, happy February, Sigs. How are things, bro? They're going amazing. Good to see you, dog. Glad that you stopped by. Hunter Eats Hunter, man. What is up, my dog?
I guess I'd have to question how the trailer got here. Like, because I'm kind of with
That's what I said. Yeah, I know. You guys asked that shit a minute ago.
I feel like Sony should say, we don't want to put out a trailer of PC footage. That doesn't make any sense. That's not.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, that's not what they said, right? They said, nah, they said, make it look really good, right? That way they'll buy it. Hopefully they'll download it, right? And then they won't be able to get a refund.
That's not good for our customer. So yeah, I think Sony deserves some criticism here as well.
Oh, so when are you going to do that?
I think PlayStation should be like, what? Now, maybe this slips through the cracks.
Oh, shut your ass. Shut up. Shut your ass up talking about this slips through the cracks. Buddy, you done brought up how they played this on a PlayStation channel multiple times, right? And we're sitting here waiting for you to...
I hammer them.
Waiting for you to hammer them, right? And now you're saying that it slips through the cracks, right? It just made it past your radar, right? Who could have seen that coming? No, hammer them, right? Why are they trying to mislead the PlayStation bros by showing PC footage, right? And like I said, I'm pretty sure they do that shit all the time.
Publishing like 20 videos a day on their channel. Maybe they just get sent this stuff from the offices and the publishers or whatever. It comes over as marketing, and they're like, thanks so much. Schedule that for Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's all they do.
Look at him. Look at him running defense. Yeah, no biggie, Sony.
I am the customer saying, hey, PlayStation, I think you should...
Hey, Infamous Spec says, hey, Six, I stand by you. I know you're black, right? And you got the charisma and the hair texture. Hey, shout out to Infamous Spec, right? Blackness, +2, right? Shout out to I appreciate it, dog.
Better due diligence. I don't think you should put in PC footage on your dadgum channel. You got 16 million subscribers. I think you should respect the trust that those people have given you to not.
Oh, I gotta play this back one more time, man. And shout out to goddamn Rock Wolf, man. He's been a member for 5 months, right? W's in the chat. He says PlayStation tried to money hat this game. There are no cracks. Talk that shit, dog. I want you guys to see the difference with how he goddamn
I hammer them.
How he hammers PlayStation compared to all the other corporations.
And that's all they do. I am the customer saying, hey, PlayStation, I think you should do better due diligence. I don't think you should put in PC footage on your dadgum channel. You got 16 million subscribers. I think you should respect the trust that those people have given you.
Yeah, you got 16 million subscribers. Respect the trust, right? Between a man and his PlayStation, right? Because everything's traditional, right? I thought that we had an understanding. You showing us dadgum freaking PC gameplay about this PlayStation game.
To not do that. You got 500,000
showing PC footage on a game that's coming to the PlayStation. Very, very scummy.
544,000 views. 500,000 people have watched that trailer. I think PlayStation should respect that trust. I don't think they should do that. I'm not happy about this.
Nope. Not happening.
And we know you're not happy about this. In fact, like I said, I think this is the main reason why you're upset. And I just think they're going to keep on doing that, right? They're trying to make
money.
You know, so why not show the best version so people see it? They're blown away, right? I mean, they had in the fine print at the end that this was captured on PC, right? And I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we've gotten to the point where, like, the average consumer knows that the trailer is not how the game's going to look, right? I mean, come on, buddy. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like you're just coping and seething that you're not going to be able to get that type of performance on your PS5 Pro.
I tweeted about it. I don't think any of us should accept this. I think we should be like, hey, flag on the play.
If he thinks every trailer on the PlayStation channel is PlayStation footage, he is delusional. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I just don't get it.
No. What are you doing? Imagine the Nintendo Switch doing this. Let's just put the shoe on the other foot.
Wait. I thought we were talking about PlayStation, right? That's the false equivalency. Oh, when are you going to hold the daggum company accountable, right?
Imagine the Nintendo Switch promoting Elden Ring or Cyberpunk or something, coming to Switch 2, and they use PC footage. Would you be okay with that? Would that be fine?
Yeah.
Would you be like, well, who really cares about performance? I'm a gamer, and I don't care about performance and graphics. Sure.
Oh, so now you're rolling your eyes about the plug and play and not caring about bells and whistles. Okay.
Whatever. I don't even believe that.
Brother, you said not too long ago, like a month and a half ago, you said that 120 frames is not better than 60 frames.
Would you be okay with that? Nintendo consumers subscribing to the Nintendo channel and seeing a trailer for a game? And
oh, buddy, quit hiding behind Nintendo.
PC footage? That's fine?
Yeah, no, Lono. We're talking about Sony, not Nintendo. Don't you change the subject. You see what I mean? This guy is so funny, man. Snort.
Derek says, almost an hour in, we're looping. Keep in mind the astronomical illiteracy rate in the U.S., and almost everything makes more sense. Half the population has TikTok chat GPT brain. They won't notice.
Yeah. And what do I say? A pseudo-intellectual hangout spot, right? I mean, these guys are just so smart. A fellow logician throws his hat in the ring. Yeah, was that Nib?
Let's say that's their outlook, that you're not going to notice.
Hasn't there been other games on PS5 that they say they recorded on PC? Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That makes it worse, honestly.
Yeah, just play it on PC.
Legend says, if I'm a PS5 owner looking at a trailer on the PlayStation channel and it's PC gameplay, WTF am I supposed to do with that? Right, it's meaningless. It's like, thanks so much for showing me what a guy with the 5090 is going to get to do. Like, what?
Get out of there. And how do you know it needs to be a 5090, right? They always go to the 5090. Shout out to DJ Birdos, man. He says, while we at it, don't forget what he likes to do in the morning. Oh, yeah, you mean this?
I like sausage in the morning.
One more time.
I like sausage in the morning.
Shout out to DJ Birdos, man.
You don't even know, though, there's more to a game than how it looks? That's a platitude. You're not engaging with the discussion.
But you don't know. The game hasn't came out. You just seen the trailer, dog. I admit, like I said, I don't really believe in pre-ordering games off of a trailer. But why not just wait until the game comes out? Let somebody who actually knows about frames and shit dissect it or whatever before you buy or whatever. Not before you buy, but like someone who actually runs it, benchmarks it, and everything. Why not just wait, and then you have some actual information, then you can spin the block and talk that shit, right?
I've not yet talked about the game's quality. When I talk about the
my 5090, while the next 30 cards below the outperformance console. Yes, I know. Always go straight to the 5090.
Quality, I say. Combat looks incredible. It looks like Red Dead Redemption and Skyrim had a baby. It looks like a great game that's potentially coming out too early. I'm not talking about the game's quality. You're getting platitudinous about something.
Oh, platitudinous, right? It's been a while since we've had him pull that out, right? He stole your phrase 6. Oh no, this is Lono's, right? I've been biting this. I've been biting the swag, right? I just like the word platitudinous, right? It's very hilarious. I love the way he uses it, right?
It doesn't apply. We should not be okay with this. We should say, hey.
But to be honest with you, his main argument has been that the game looks too good. And if you ask me, I think that is by the definition platitudinous. Right? It's a statement that's really not saying anything, right? The game looks too good.
Don't do that. We're the consumer. You answer to us. We're the ones that are going to buy your game. We just had this big row about High Guard and
no, that was not a big row at all, right? That was a situation that you found yourself into because you did a begging High Guard stream. So you found yourself face to face with High Guard Defense Force, right? Most people did not run into that problem. Most people did not have that issue. That was an issue that you had from your High Guard Begathon waiting stream.
Sick people and hate. You answer to us. You're trying to get us to buy your game. You should, I've been saying this for 4 years, have standards. Demand better. Don't be like, that's fine. Lie to me. Like, that's fine. Mislead me. No. Stand up and be like, absolutely not. Don't do that. Show us what the game is going to look like on the console that I'm buying it on.
Yeah. Show me the console, right? Show them the goddamn, show them the doggone footage on the console, right? Like, what the frick, dude? Show us what it looks like on console.
If they did that on Nintendo's channel, of course you would say that. Of course I would say what?
Yeah.
We're the consumer.
Lono.
You're the consumer. What?
Lono, he's been watching you for 5 years. Of course you would say this.
The entire purpose. This kills me. This absolutely kills me. This is just like the High Guard discussion. The entire purpose of these trailers, of these gameplay showcases, is to convince you to buy the product. They're showing you the product that you're not going to get to experience.
And
you're like, that's fine. I don't care.
All right. Yeah, dude, they just want to plug and play, buddy. They just want to sit on their couch and plug and fucking play, right? That's the shit you say all the time.
Okay. I've got
now he's on the side of the consumer. I know, he's full of shit, man.
Super chats to thank. Social destruct.
Mind you, he's on the side of the consumer. This was the guy literally a month ago that was advocating, instead of you being able to get a refund, he said you should just get store credit. Because he was like, they shouldn't have to sit with those fees and everything. That's Mr. Pro-Consumer, by the way, right?
Dev said they're in the optimization phase and settings will be different based on PC and console hardware. They said TBD and it'll be revealed later. So yes, Lono, you're very correct. This was sus. And then Super Googly says, who just mentioned my 5090? What's good, Super Googly? Guys, make sure you're hitting the like button. It's getting a little spicy.
Yeah, it is getting a little spicy. Did I hit the like button? Oh yeah, of course I did, right?
It's getting a little hot in here because I still to this day, after all the years I've been doing this, I don't understand, I can't empathize, I don't sympathize, I cannot fathom consumers that are okay with being misled. It doesn't make sense to me. People hand-waved when I pointed out stuff like when the Series S trailer got unlisted.
Oh God, uh-oh. How did I know, right? I should have had my bingo card. How did I know that the Series S was going to get lumped into this somehow, right? Here we go yet again. The Series S, SpongeBob lead. Welcome home, Lono.
And wave that. And it's like, what?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Why are you okay with that?
Yeah.
You're going to hand wave.
Yeah, it always comes back to the Series S.
And presentations that don't accurately represent the product? Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I don't understand. Omar's got a quote here.
Yeah, what's his quote?
We'll show 4K 60 native, sure, with ray tracing on, and that's not done through DLSS or FSR. That's done natively in Engine. And then if you want to go further optimize, then you can tweak all the settings and do all those things. But we want to show that you don't have to. Like, the game itself should be able to stand on its own. I'm not going to say that the game is absolutely perfectly optimized, but within the engine, it's using every single thing. So it's as optimized as it can be without that space. That's not possible otherwise. And so rendering thousands of trees...
Okay, so now they just get to yapping about rendering and all this shit, right? I just want to show you the heated parts, right? So then we skip forward to 59 minutes, right? I'm telling you, this shit is so funny, dog. All of this, mind you, because I'll say it again, all of this because they're showing PC footage on the PlayStation channel, by the way.
Concerns have been valid every step of the way.
Yeah, every step of the way.
And then you do an interview same day, or the interview gets published same day, where you can't give a definitive answer on console performance, and you say you're in the optimization phase. If you're in the optimization phase and you can't give definitive answers about console performance, then why in the world are you showing 15 minutes of PC gameplay on the PlayStation channel? Why?
Yeah.
These are questions that
because they want you guys to buy the game.
You should be asking. These are questions that are fair and legitimate. It's not hate. Anybody who couches this as hate either has an agenda against me and they want to make everybody think that I'm out here.
Nobody's saying that it's hate. This is just a PlayStation fanboy issue, right? I just don't get, especially when you add context, right? Because you have a 5070, right? I just don't understand why. I just don't know why you won't just, retreat to your PC.
Some grifting hater instead of somebody who's trying to inform the public. So you either have an agenda or you're just so full on defense force you don't want to hear anything about this game that's going to kill your buzz. I'm not trying to be a buzzkill.
It seems like it.
Every time we've had the
brother, it seems like it. Like, if you're convinced in your mind and you know that you're right, like, why do you need validation from everybody in your audience? There's people in your audience who've gone out of their way to let you know that they agree with you, right? But you have people who are saying, hey, look, I'm just going to buy the game. I just want to plug and play. They don't care. And it's like you're trying to convince them and change their mind. Why not just say, okay, good luck, right? Like, damn, right? But it's like, no, when that stream ends, you want everybody to, like, all be in line and be like, we agree, right? Like, you want it to be like symbiotic or some shit. Like, you want to have one mind.
These conversations.
A hive mind.
Every time we've looked at something that a company is doing, I'm on the consumer's side. I'm like, don't fall for this. Don't think this is going to help you. Whether it's a giant acquisition.
Reforge already having acquisition code. Reforge already having a high-end PC but prefers the console is like Snoopy having a mansion on the inside of his doghouse but still sleeping on the roof. Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand this guy at all, right? I thought that he only wanted to plug and play in his living room. That's why he was a console guy, right? Even though we all know you can put a PC in the living room, right? But that's a whole nother rabbit hole.
Don't think this is going to help you. Whether it's a giant acquisition, or footage like this, or trailers like that. I'm always trying to say, man, as a consumer, you got to be aware there's something going on here.
Yeah, something going on.
Ready to pre-order my PC? Yeah, if you've got a beastly rig, you don't have anything to worry about as far as I can tell.
Yeah. PC Master Race in this thing, right? Yeah, Gaming Messiah, yeah.
Omar says, I have a strong suspicion now, the more I watch, that they sharpen this footage in post-production. I said that yesterday, and Zubair said something similar, Omar. He said, look at the grass. It's like they turned the sharpness all the way up to 11. It doesn't look right. It's like, huh? It's like, my eyeballs don't work that well outside.
Yeah.
It's like, go.
Oh, yeah. These console guys, they're not used to seeing stuff like that.
Go to a wooded area. Go look at some trees. My eyes don't even look at the world this good. It's like everything's so vivid. It's almost like it's too much. It's like,
yeah, it was Lono. It was captured on PC, right? You've been on that PS5 Pro for too long, right, buddy? It was captured on PC, Lono.
Oh, why? It's to me, it's almost immersion breaking because it looks so.
Oh, it's immersion breaking. It looks so good that it's bad.
Ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous that it's like It doesn't feel realistic.
It doesn't feel realistic.
It feels like you're trying. It's almost like an Instagram filter or something where you can sense something has been done to the footage. You're like, huh, what? Even just like
my guy says PC looks better than real life. It must be fake. I'm telling you, like, this shit is taking such a wild turn.
The map, the lines are ridiculously sharp. AOZ says, look,
and he still won't go after Sony for this. Well, he briefly talked about it, but then he started hiding behind Nintendo.
Look at previous comments. But how can you audit potential? A developer needs to show pre-launch footage that would resemble post-launch. The devs needs to say quality may vary at launch. Hang on, what are you saying, AOZ? Let me read.
Oh yeah, but if it was the PS5 Pro, it would have been real. Oh, if this was the PS5 Pro, if it said captured on a PS5 Pro, he'd be over the moon. He would have already made like 3 upload videos about it.
Yourself here. I would say having many rules about pre-launch footage for third-party developers is unfriendly and difficult to manage. Developers know that they can't show post-launch quality pre-launch. Consumers aren't as understanding. Oh, right, like PlayStation dictating what comes to their channel. For sure. Sure. I'm not trying to pin blame on PlayStation.
And mind you, this is Mr.
I hammer them.
What do you mean you're not trying to pin blame on PlayStation, right? Who else can you put the blame on, Lono?
For sure.
For sure.
I'm not trying to pin blame on PlayStation, but I'm also kind of like, PlayStation, I really do think you have to respect the trust that people have given. Like, if they subscribe to your channel.
Nope. Not happening.
Brother, what do you not get, right? All they care about is goddamn
money.
All right, what does he not understand?
All 16.7 million people who have subscribed to the PlayStation channel or follow you on Twitter, I think you should respect that trust.
Yeah.
And say, listen, if you're going to send us footage that's on PC, we're not going to sit here and be nanny state.
What do you want me to clip? Just let me know, Arioka.
Dictate what you can and can't do. We want that stated in the first seconds of the footage. We don't want that at the end. We don't want our consumers to be given what is essentially a bill of goods. It's like, this is not what it's going to look like for the people who buy it on our system. That breaks trust. That breaks trust.
Remember when this guy said he'll gladly take Sony to task when they mess up? Now he's making excuses for them. Oh, yeah, I remember. He says,
I hammer them.
He said, when PlayStation missteps, I hammer them, right? But now you see, right? And that's why we get more context, right? That's why we document. Now you see this is clearly not the case.
Lona says, go outside and look at trees. They aren't that sharp. Chat, what? Telling me to touch grass and stomp on it? The audacity.
Oh, yeah. Lono's not wrong. He's just telling his chat to touch grass, right? The people who aren't willing to go outside and touch grass, obviously they're just, always inside, right? Losers. If people disagree with you, they never go outside. They're just basement dwelling trolls.
I think some rules would be good, like...
Do you collect statues? No, I do not.
Label appear at the beginning of the video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. You got to protect the consumer from this kind of stuff. This is not new.
Yeah,
this is not our first rodeo. That's why I'm so...
Yeah, I'm not blaming PlayStation. Oh, I might have to clip that. You're right.
Surprised I'm getting so much pushback. I'm very shocked at that. This isn't our first rodeo.
Yeah, I can understand why you're so shocked, right? Because you're never wrong. So I can completely understand, Lono. This happens just about every stream.
So many devs have done this. And people are then really, really mad because they bought it and it's like bad or has problems or glitches or bugs or whatever.
Yeah, snort, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, man. W's in the chat, man. That pack keep on growing, man. W's to It's a Hard Knock Life, man. He says, okay, gotta go back to work, man. W's to this guy, dog. I really appreciate it, man. For real, man. Shout out to you, dog. Amazing.
Yote was
amazing, right? Okay. All right, now after he's gotten done all that one guying and everything, you guys already know what time it was. There was a whole lot of begging to be done, right? A whole lot of begging left to done. Now that he's done, set his case and everything, right? Real quick, right? Yes, real quick. Let me refill up the coffee, right? Shout out to everybody that's in here. We got 153 people in here, right? Oh, give me a quick second, right? I'm gonna put it on the pause screen. My bad, right? Let me go get some coffee, right? I'm out of coffee, yo. One sec.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Alrighty. Okay, we're back, right? I had to get the coffee for the begging hour, right? You guys already know what time it is.
Bros. Can we get 200 likes on the video, guys? We're only about an hour into the stream, man. Killer day. Thanks so much for being here. Guys.
Yeah, killer day for sure, right? I mean, you were handing out right hooks, left hooks, right? Platitudinous, sidestepping, right? Defending PlayStation. I mean, all into one, right?
Make sure and check your Prime renewals. Make sure and check your member renewals on YouTube. I greatly appreciate so many people being here.
Yeah.
I really, really do. We've had a really, really great start to the year. And if you've never done a membership before on YouTube, that is how I do this full time. So for $5 a month, you get a badge, emotes, and access to our Discord. It supports me directly, and it's a cup of coffee a month. And that member pool is something that we really need to grow this year because that is how I do this full time.
Yeah, we need to grow it. We really, really do. We need to grow it. Da-dun-dun.
Same thing with Purple. When it hits 500 on the week, I do
and that goes for you too, Purple.
Fun segment on Saturday with my wife where she reacts to gaming news. So make sure you guys are here for that tomorrow night. You're probably going to unlock this by the end of the day.
Woo!
We're pretty close. If you can get it to 750, then she has to play High Guard tomorrow night, which will be hysterical.
Yeah, hysterical. Right? Yeah, you guys give me some money, right? I just need
money.
All right, if you give me some money, right, then my wife will play High Guard, right?
Thank you to the trolls for added splash of spicy. That's true. That's true. You know, the trolls that want to come.
But there were no fucking trolls. Quit coping, dog. The guy had watched you for 5 years. But everybody's just a troll for Lono, right?
To the trolls for added splash of spicy. That's true. That's true. You know, the trolls that want to come in and keep the spicy going. That's definitely enjoyable. We appreciate that.
Oh, buddy,
I played
please.
both and
buddy, you'll get one guide by anyone, right? Not in the echo chamber, by the way. Yeah, it's like whether you get one guide by everyone.
Was more fun and polished than High Guard. It is interesting, isn't it, that the game that crashed and burned even faster was actually
get out of there.
Like at a better level of optimization and quality.
Get out of there.
Like Concord had like no problems, no bugs, no glitches. It ran very well.
Okay. I'm just gonna end that there, right? Get out of there. Get out of there, Lono. All right, now this was actually unexpected, right? This happened live. You guys will never believe who shows up. You guys will never believe what happens, right? I actually think this is a huge W, right? I hope you guys are ready for this, right?
FSR4 got nothing but praise.
6, how far are you in Max Payne 3? I don't even know, right? But you guys already know that's coming up, right?
And then PSSR is about to get up. Yo, my man Seeds is back in the fold.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Hope all is well.
Hey, Detective Seeds is back in the fold.
Well, my if the game I've moved on to now, if you're looking for a good Metroidvania and you don't mind top down, is called Crypt Custodian. It is awesome, but it's a top down, a little bit different than Mio Memories in Orbit. I went and read some reviews of Mio Memories in Orbit on Steam that really agreed with a lot of my takes. It's got like a 77% on Steam. And people were very critical of like the late stages, the platforming stages, the lack of checkpoints. You know, there's some inaccuracy in the platforming and stuff that can be pretty frustrating. So
yeah, Morumbacks, another game he got filtered on.
Yeah, J-Dog, that's all.
Hey, shout out to it's me, the broke boy, man. Been a member for 1 month, man. W's, right? Shout out to you, dog.
That's all been dealt with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People can get emotional and say things. You guys know I can get emotional and say things.
Oh yeah.
You know, but men can resolve it. 20 bomb from Behemoth.
Whoa!
Thank you so much, Behemoth.
20 bomb.
Seed says, I know we talked offline, but I wanted to stop in and apologize to you, also to the community.
Oh.
I had deaths in the family. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I'm sorry to you. Hey, man.
Hey.
I respect.
Well, you know, if that's how Seeds feels, W's, right? I respect Seeds, man. Shout out to Detective Seeds.
Respect it, appreciate it, and fully receive it. I fully accept the apology, and I said to you that, you know, even I feel like I can get pretty wound up, you know, pretty harsh if I feel attacked, and if I don't know everything I said back then, so if I went
Oh, brother, just say it's okay. It's water under the bridge. Now he's going to say, I get pretty wound up when I feel attacked. So pretty much, thank you for your apology, right? But you shouldn't have attacked me, right? But you shouldn't have attacked me. Yeah, but he always feels attacked. Yeah, I know. Yeah, thanks for your apology, but you shouldn't have attacked me.
Too far. If I said anything that was over the line, you know, I'm obviously sorry about that. Stone Spire with a single gifted. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
I honestly can. It's so hard for me to remember. There's been so many moments.
Notice he never says sorry. He never once says sorry either. Oh, has he not said sorry yet?
Folks have, you know, taken shots and like, you know.
Oh.
And another one from So Inspire. We're 20 away from the next milestone.
Look, look at this shit. Yeah, this backhanded apology. All this begging in between the apology. He's like, oh yeah, just counting it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes I get wound up. Yeah, when people take shots at me, right? Let him know, Lono. Yeah.
I've been through a lot. I definitely defend myself when I feel it's warranted, and I know sometimes maybe when I do that, I can go a little too far. I feel like recently I've been very fair in defending myself.
Wow. So he comes in and apologizes. He's making it all about himself. Shout out to It's Me, the broke boy, man. He says, used to watch Reforge, was getting gifted subs. One time made a comment on one of his shows. He said, my opinion was irrelevant since I didn't pay for my sub. What the fuck? Hey, man, yo, I'm telling you, man, this guy is greedy, right? Extremely greedy, right? L's in the chat for goddamn Lono, man. Well, at least we'll put it like this, broke boy, man. I think your opinion matters, right? One thing that you just got to learn, right? You know, Lono's never wrong, right? Lono's never wrong, right? You know what I mean? I've been documenting Lono for quite some time. He's just never wrong, right? You were being platitudinous, right, man? But shout out to you. It's me, the broke boy, man, for real. Yeah, L for Lono for sure.
This week in particular, I don't feel like I've gone too far this week at all.
Yeah. I don't feel like I've gone too far this week at all. Buddy, you went the fuck off on Jez. You went the fuck off on Paris. This was out of all the weeks to say this. This is the week where you went the fuck off on two people. And shout out to Draco 2 times. Right? He says, be careful. He's going to break your jaw. Oh, don't worry. I know how to keep my head off the center line. Right? You know what I mean? Don't worry. Right? I appreciate that you are concerned. Right? Don't worry. I know. Trust me. I know with Lono. He will tell me to buckle in and haymaker me to the canvas, man. Shout out to Draco.
The community note, bro? What's this?
But literally, Detective Seeds apologizing. You know, shout out to Detective Seeds. If he, you know, wants to apologize to Lono, that's cool, right? You know, at the end of the day, that's between them. But me just analyzing this, right? Because, you know, what happened in the public, I just find it interesting how during his, while he receives an apology, instead of him apologizing back, right? Somebody pointed that out. John Bon the Zombie pointed that out. Instead of him apologizing back, he's just like, yeah, man, when people attack me, shit goes down. But you know, I don't think I've gone too far this week. It's like, okay, Lono.
Gang, you're not going to believe this, but this is AI slop. A white dragon spotted in China.
Yeah. AI slop.
Gang, you're not going to believe this.
Oh, damn. I thought he was talking about the Faceless Forge. I thought he was talking about the song that you just dropped.
Well, this is AI slop. I saw that guy got sniped on X with copyright strikes this morning. Did you get him? I'm not doing anything. No. I'm sitting here with y'all. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's talking about Astro Cyborg. Yeah, the copyright strike guy is back. Hopefully Astro get through that bullshit. Not gonna lie, this comes off as fake as hell, like they talked beforehand. He did mention that they talked beforehand. So I guess, you know, Seeds is just coming in saying, hey, you know, me and Lono are cool. At the end of the day, you know, Seeds is his own person. He can do what he wants to do. But, you know, nonetheless, your boy Siggs is going to document it, right? Document it. You guys are definitely free to share your opinions, you know?
I'm chilling with y'all.
Yeah, I didn't copyright strike Astro, dude. I'll just sneak this and call him a pervert, right?
Seed says, you're fair to critique what I put out. I was just dealing with things with my dad. I should have stayed offline. Took it out on people. Should not have. You know.
Well, that's what's up. Okay, so we're getting a man-to-man conversation here, right? Where Seeds, Detective Seeds is saying, hey, It was my bad. I was wrong. I shouldn't have lashed out. I was going through a lot, right? Let's see what Lono has to say about this.
I've always said this because I think there's two extremes that can happen when you're going through grief. Okay. One is to totally isolate, which is very dangerous. And a 5-bomb comes in from wired rope over there on purple. You can isolate.
Money. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're back into it. Wow. What a switch.
Situation.
And shout out to Wired Dent, by the way.
You just stayed connected to the wrong thing. Like, you should connect with family and friends when you're grieving, not the internet. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't.
Yeah. You just messed up. It's okay. I knew you were messing up, and I was always here waiting for your apology.
Isolate. That's good. Don't do that. Don't get low, especially you vets. Don't freaking get low. You've got friends that got too low. We all have friends that got too low.
Yeah, wired simp.
But yeah, you can't connect to the internet when you're in that headspace. It's just not. It's just a bad idea, and I think you know that now. You probably even knew it then. We all do that. We're like, I shouldn't be doing this, and we do it anyway. Have you seen Inside the Indie Worlds?
Oh, wow. You guys are right. He's not going to say sorry. Insane.
The fun games, gravity could affect your...
Yeah, now sitting on his high horse, giving it his advice. I know, right? When he spit in his face about it initially, yeah, very fake, extremely fake. But hey, you know what? Like I said, right? If Seeds is burying the hatchet, then it's done, right? But like I said, I'm just documenting what's going on.
I've not seen that, no. Rissick with the gifted. Thank you so much, sir.
Rissick.
Just bumping that line.
Yeah.
To 4-6.
Yeah, Rissick with the gifted.
61. Yeah, that's Detective Seeds from Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Detective Seeds from Twitter, right? We're cool now, right? I'm glad that they squashed the beef, right? I know that the PlayStation guys, they really do like Detective Seeds, right? He was really their guy until he started reporting information that they didn't agree with. I mean, let's just keep it a buck, right? Your boy Six has been goddamn documenting this shit from the jump. That's my take on the situation.
Recorded video. Hang on, a 20 bomb from Rissick. Woo! Gets us to 491. We're on the dadgum doorstep. Gambit Zero comes in with a 5 bomb and gets us to 496. I owe YouTube a member. I think I owe you guys.
Very zesty. Boy, he's on fire. You see the cadence, right? He loves that word cadence. Look at this shit.
We're on the dadgum doorstep. Gambit Zero comes in with a 5 bomb and gets us to 496. I owe YouTube a member. I think I owe you guys like 2 members.
Yeah. Don't let it back up. You don't want to get in debt, right? Go ahead and pay your debt.
I feel like 2 members. I think you guys hit both. Hang on a second. What did this guy say? Are you being for real right now? He said...
this is textbook narcissism. Turning an apology into one only. Did this because you did something worse. Yeah, exactly. He did that very slick, right? Ad hominem, sleight of hand, I think they call it, right?
Would you be open to using a different opening graphic on your recorded videos? The joystick going across the screen is triggering my epilepsy. I have to look away.
Oh, wow.
Homie, I'm sorry. That's just... We've used that for ages now. Cardoc Ren with the 5 bomb on purple. He steals it.
Yeah. Oh, you got epilepsy? Sorry to hear that, right? But money's coming in.
He steals the big one.
The big one.
501.
Yeah.
And a 5 bomb comes in from Shaw.
Yeah. Now back to the homie with epilepsy, right?
Notorious. And a 5 bomb comes in from Rissick. Little too slow there, YouTube. Twitch.
A little too slow.
I owe Twitch 1. I owe YouTube, I think, 2.
Woo!
All right, here's the deal.
Yeah. Back to the guy with epilepsy, right?
Now we're working on Stretch. We've not.
Oh no, still not on the guy with epilepsy. We're still talking about the goddamn
money.
Okay, right? Yeah, DSP logic.
Stretch in a while, I don't think. But this week I've got a good.
Oh, listen to that. You said what, Lono?
Working on Stretch. We've not hit Stretch in a while, I don't think. But this week I've got a good one for Stretch. Not only will we stream tomorrow.
All
right. Madam and I will stream tomorrow night. We'll have her react to gaming news. If you guys can get the Stretch, we will make Madam play High Guard. MTO renews. Who's the Agent of Chaos? I honestly don't know who the Agent of Chaos was.
Yeah, it all happened so quick, right?
I think the 5 bomb Agent of Chaos was Cardoc Ren because he put us at 501. Yeah.
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 That sounds like his own problem to me. What are you talking about? Detective Seeds dropped a 20 bomb and says,
20
"Listen,
bomb?
y'all, if we're going to make Madam play high card."
Hey. Oh, yeah. Detective Seeds is definitely in good company now, right? Everything is definitely swept underneath the rug, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's
Thank
do
you,
it.
Seeds. That's very, very kind, brother.
Thank you, Detective Seeds.
I think it's weird.
I'm glad, like I said, I like it when the PlayStation guys are on good terms, right? For real, right? They feed off each other for sure, right? I like all the, I'm not gonna lie, you guys know I be farming the hell out of a lot of these ponies, right? There's some funny people, man.
It's an Asian game with an all Asian staff, and yet they have the American dude promoting the game. So,
favorite Lono word / expression: ad hominem, platitudinous, cadence, or bad faith. It's a mix, but platitudinous and bad faith all the time. I say that so many times. It's funny. I'll say that shit in outside of this shit, right? I'll say you're being platitudinous, right? To one of my homies, they'd be like, and they don't even say nothing because every once in a while I'll use like a big weird words, right? So I do like the word platitudinous. It's very funny, right?
Us? I don't think it's sus at all. A lot of Asian games are very popular in English-speaking countries like Europe and America, so makes sense to me.
Yeah.
She didn't make a divorce. You making her play that? We're going to be married 19 years this year. I think we'll be okay. Zubair said the same thing. He's like, so you going to stream your divorce the next day?
Get out of there. Get out of there, Lono.
Oh, my golly. Yeah, here's
Golly.
something meaningful. You can substitute vegetable oil with canola oil. There you go. 750 subs for divorce. Fair trade. And a single gift.
Oh, I don't know what to think about that laugh.
That comes in from Raven and says, let's work on it, boys.
Yeah.
Okay, so I owe YouTube 3 and I owe Twitch 1. I'm going to do the one for Twitch now. I'm going to wait until I owe a 5 bomb for YouTube. We'll see if we can do that. I owe you guys 3. Let's see if we can hit a couple more milestones and I'll just do it that way. All right?
Oh, but I don't want you to get in debt, right? I don't want it to back up on you, right? Yeah, liars, pundits, and grifters. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here, right? Hey, Chad. Home from work. It was a rough day today. Closed on my own. Hey, well, I'm glad that you got through it, my brother. All right, I'm glad that you got through it, man. You already know what time it is. 1 second. Let me show you. Let me show you guys this shit right here.
You'll be there.
I've been using platitudinous too much lately in real life. Hey, brother, me too, right? Me too. I be like very platitudinous.
Okay, Scrag. Okay, yeah. So Chrono, Scrag, and Ginger will all be there. Very, very exciting. So this is how much time you guys have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tip stall timer.
How much time you guys have
hint,
to hit the stretch goal to make Madam play high guard.
Hint.
So you might have to bat signal the big boys are all scrambled
together. Yeah, you might have to bat signal the big boys, right? And Wired Rope and Rissick ain't going to be able to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
You might have to. I don't know. You're talking about that's a lot. That's a lot of 5 bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. A lot of 5 bombs, right?
Money.
That's like 40-something 5 bombs. I don't know. That's a lot of people dropping 5 bombs. Why are people giving this guy money for literally talking about nothing of substance? Well, you're still here, so that says probably more about you than them. They like the show and they like interacting with me. We're like a community.
Get out of there! Get out of there, Lono! And there comes the trolls, right? Always to rain on the parade, Lono. Get out of there. There's no way the guy just asked that shit. I gotta play that one more time.
A lot of people dropping 5 bombs.
Yeah.
Why are people giving this guy money for literally talking about nothing of substance?
Yeah.
Well, you're still here, so that says probably more about you than them. They like the show and they like interacting with me. We're like a community.
Yeah.
You're like,
yeah.
You seem to be in the wrong place. If you don't like it here, you can leave. It's
yeah. You're in the wrong place.
That easy, man.
Yeah. They listen to me talk about nonsense all the time.
Shadow says, glad to see you're doing a podcast and branching out and working with other creators again. Yeah, I'm hoping we have some good announcements on that front in the future. Extended an invitation to both Jez Corden and Will Powers. Jez could still stop by.
Nope. Not happening.
Maybe Jez Corden, but you sent an invitation to the dev on Reddit. That is not happening.
All right, we got like an hour and 15 minutes. He said if he wasn't sleeping, he would stop by. We are in a different time zone, so that makes it difficult.
Yeah, my time zone.
So
Yeah, don't piss on my begging parade. Oh, they always do.
I would see your post. Detective, appreciate your posts. Yeah, so we're doing that, and we're doing what we can to work with folks out here, man. That's what we like to do. I want the theme this year to be that. Siege Master with the 20 bombs says, well, we're not going to get there with 5 bombs, but we're
going to need to step it up
with 20 bombs. Thank you so much. And a 5 bomb comes in from Narwaffle. I now owe you guys 4 members. Super, super close to owing you a 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Narwaffle and Siege Master tag teaming it up.
Tag teaming it up.
Thank you so much, boys.
Trying to make it happen.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back. Where do these folks come from? Does it really matter?
The money's coming in. It doesn't matter.
Does it really matter, Red Rider?
Doesn't matter.
They're just coming in and letting everybody know they're unhappy. You know? It's kind of a weird thing to broadcast. I'm unhappy and miserable. Okay. Yo, Anthony comes in with a single gifted and bumps the line to $5.59. Thank you so much.
Amen to that.
I appreciate it.
Tip stall.
With these 4 people, I don't know why I would ever do that, Kevin George. I don't know why I would ever do that, brother. YouTube chat's a little touched. Yeah.
Also, going back to I know when something is off coming from the guy who capped for Spider-Man 2, Borderlands 4, and Suicide Squad. That is a great point, man. Shout out to Alt Lockett, dog. Cooking with grease, right?
Yeah. We get some of that over here. We get a little bit of the touch folks coming in. It's okay. Misery enjoys company, and they want everybody else to be miserable. That's right. The best thing to do is just laugh and move on and talk about. Well, we've kind of gone the length of the field with Crimson Desert, and a single gift that comes in from Jay.
Yeah, you've definitely gone the length of the field with Crimson Desert. Now it's just a whole bunch of begging, right?
Thank you so much, Jay. We are 15 away from 575, where I will owe you guys a 5 bomb.
Oh, it's all good, Alt Lockett. Trust me, I get it.
That will be 5 whole members that I owe YouTube. If you guys can get it to 575, don't let Twitch steal it.
Yeah.
And currently it's 154 to 22. Good night. YouTube's running away with it again today. Thank you so much, boys, for doing that.
Yeah, YouTube's running away with it. I mean, it is 154 to 22, right? Unless they put a back signal, pork pie shows up or something.
And then Spice King with the $5 super chat says nothing of substance. That's right.
Yeah, nothing of
motto
substance.
Here. Rissick with the single gifted bumps the line again to 561. Is that official? What is this? Helldivers 2 crosses 20 million copies sold? I would assume that sounds believable to me. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, trust me, Count Vladimir. I did, right? That man Lono is a machine, right?
That number. You know what I mean? Rissick ruins it. I don't know if Rissick's trying to ruin it. I think Rissick just likes to push the number. I think he just likes to see the number go up.
Yeah. Rissick just likes to give me money, dude. Come on, you should know this, right? Okay, I'll beat this, right? I mean, this is literally the rest of his stream, by the way. But, we'll always document it for my context, you dig? You guys know how this goes.
What's the countdown to the round table? I didn't get a chance to answer that. Last week I went on Ginger's Gaming Roundtable podcast. I'm going to go on it again today in an hour. So you guys have an hour to get us to 750 members if you want Madam to play High Guard tomorrow night. She'll react to gaming news, and then we'll have her play High Guard afterwards if you guys can hit the stretch goal. When you guys get it to 575, if YouTube manages to get it to 575, I owe YouTube a 5 bomb. I'm kind of holding off. I don't want to do 4 singles. So if you guys can do it, you've got plenty of time to do it.
So now he's holding off, right? Don't get in debt, Lono, right? You need to make sure that you're up to date, right? Go ahead and give it back, right?
Scrolling through here, just looking for anything else in gaming news to discuss. Chris String's retweeting a GameIndustry.biz article that seems to be speculating the same thing I speculated yesterday, that they could be saying that there's just no point to the to the hardware future. Hidden
What?
Sirius says, Twitch, we need help out here.
Yeah.
You got some heavy hitters that periodically show up on Twitch. We'll see.
Yeah.
They may come out of the rafters today.
Yeah, I was noticing that, right? You guys are going to need some heavy hitters.
And rescue your bacon. Or save
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture, man. He said, don't trust anything he says. He claims to finish games, but didn't get to Act 3 and an Assassin's Creed Shadows and couldn't be bothered to get past Chapter 2 in RE4 Remake, meaning he met the merchant and quit. Damn. All right, I'll tell you what. I like RE Remake, right? I enjoyed that shit. Especially playing as Ada Wong and everything. Very good game, right? I mean, the fact that he only made it to the merchant, that says a lot. And he caped so much for Assassin's Creed Shadows. So much he was glazing, fighting for this game tooth and nail. For him to quit it and not even get to Act 3. I saw that Cold Classic Cage called him out, right, man? Insane, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, dog. Cooking his ass. Okay, right. Now peep this, right? Little bit left, right? A little bit more, right? With the begging, right? I'm not gonna lie though, it does pay off though, right? It does all pay off, you dig? You know, because he took a little break. As you guys know, he gets pretty exhausted all this begging, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna play RE9. Unless the game just runs like shit on PC, then I'm probably not going to play it. But if it runs well, then I'll probably play it on stream.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, holy mackerel.
Cold. Ward Huff. Thank you, Ward Huff, for 41 months. That's a lot of months, Ward. And then a single gifted. Boom.
Boom.
Petrov was putting the buffering thing. We didn't have any issues while I was gone, did we?
Really? You're going to play RE9? I thought you were a scaredy puss, right? From what I've seen, right, if it's anything like RE4, the one thing I liked about RE4 is for the most part, I was playing as Leon. I was able to shoot motherfuckers, drop kick motherfuckers, right? I played Dead Space. Like, I've played scary games. Chronos, the new Dawn. I don't have a problem with scary games as long as I have some shit to fight back with. I hate, like, stealth, sneaking, scary shit like that. I cannot stand that type of shit. But, you know, if they let me fucking drop kick a motherfucker, then I might check it out for sure.
Anyways, we're a 10 bomb away. I owe you guys
a 10 bomb away.
We'll see if it happens. And checking the feeds here while we wait. We're going to the round table. Ooh, whoo, gaming. All hail half of the black chair. Yeah, I started doing that because I figured out the static was jumping off the chair and hitting the boom. So I slide the mic forward and
yeah, suffer low note. Yeah, he's been getting shocked every time he stands up. That's funny shit.
Over there and doesn't happen anymore.
Did you play RE7? I actually have that shit downloaded now, right?
Nope. Not happening.
That shit is scaring the hell out of nigga, right? I'm at the point with the food at the table and shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this?
It's just been so cold and so dry. There's so much static.
Yeah, so much static, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? One moment. Let me bring this shit to right about here.
Some stuff together, and then there was a...
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture, man. He says, for context, you can get to the merchant in 5 minutes, and he thinks he can talk about what RE9. What a joke. You know, and he did a RE9 waiting stream. That's what makes it even more funny, right? It's just insane, man. For real, for real. Shout out to goddamn Hero Culture, man. And also, shout out to goddamn Rock Wolf. He says 100% Sigs. I can't stand coward simulators. Hey, I tell you, I don't care what no one says, man. When you're goddamn hiding and shit and you ain't got, at least give me a double barrel shotgun, something, right? If I can't fight back and I'm just supposed to be helpless and I can't do Nathan, right? I'm out of there, right? I'm out of there. God damn it.
Wow, I wasn't really doing shows with anybody. And then recently, he's got this thing he does on Friday, and it fits really perfectly with my schedule. So
My schedule.
Is Madden playing high guard? No, the goal for that was 750. You guys are going to have to scramble in the next 20 minutes if you want that to happen.
Yeah, hint, hint. Yeah, that's not the goal, right? That's not the goal. You guys are going to have to hit 750, right? If you want Madam to play high guard.
If YouTube can make it hit 575, I owe you guys 5. I currently owe you guys 4. I was going to wait and just drop a 5 bomb because we were kind of moving and grooving there for a minute.
But you don't shiesty ass. You don't drop those 4 singles, right? Oh, you holding off, right? Letting the debt back up, right? drop the 4 bomb, Lono.
So yeah, you guys are gonna have to hustle and bat signal the big boys because this is we're now
pause.
We're now in the final
pause. That's the bat signal the big boys.
Stretch. You guys have done more than this in 22 minutes before. I mean, I think the record was like 400 something members in like a 15-minute period or something insane.
Wait, what was the record, Lono?
The record was like 400 something members in like a 15-minute period or something insane.
Yeah, something insane, right? Yeah. Hey, we got the fifth name Slick back in there. Yeah, Lono, give me money so you can see my wife. Crazy, right? Shout out to Undying Breed. Yeah, the Madam streams are nice and everything, but the way I'll just never get over the way that he asked for it. Very weird, right? But shout out to Undying Breed. It wouldn't be a Lono stream, right?
There was a time where you guys like literally broke chat and YouTube. Yeah, Metal Matt and Bubble Pants are trying to bat signal the 50 bombs with that farty bomb emote.
Yeah. They're trying to bat signal the 50 bomb.
But Madam and I are streaming tomorrow no matter what. You guys got that. 500, we have her react to gaming news on a Saturday. It's an extra stream. It's the weekend. Yeah. We did move the segment to Saturday because it's easier for us to do it. And it's also easier for you guys to attend. Yeah. I had no idea.
Yeah, back when Maz was around, right? Oh, man, Rock is saying he's Lono 22. I'm going to get out of there.
Until recently that the audio clip of the dude yelling Phil Spencer was Ginger. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand why he's doing that either.
It doesn't matter, right? I seen that clip. That's what I was wondering the whole entire time. Ginger's the guy. Like I said, I don't really know much about him, but I've seen that clip where he was yelling another man's name. Very weird.
Boy, Chris, thank you so much.
Very weird. I don't know if you guys know about that cat, but I've seen that clip. That was some very weird footage.
He basically fought for years and wanted so badly to see Final Fantasy come to Xbox that when they were doing that show and he heard the name Phil Spencer, to him it was like a dream come true. It was like something that he had been passionate about for years. So he just got super emotional.
Yeah. Very weird. Yeah, very weird friends, people that you keep in your company. Like I said, I don't know the guy, but if he's out here getting emotional when Phil Spencer comes on the screen, I don't know what else to really say, to be honest with you. Very, very odd.
Yeah, I do think it's pretty broad. Make her play 1 round for science. No, that was not the deal. I am not installing that game on anything that I own. Unless you guys do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, if you don't give me money, it's not happening, right? All I can say is...
Nope, not happening.
You know the deal.
Unless you guys do it. Saved by the Bell?
Yeah, Saved by the Bell.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, he's like, shut your ass up. Don't you see there's 17 minutes left? Don't you... Shh.
Money.
Shh. Be quiet, right? Don't you? There's still 17 minutes. Don't you count them out yet?
Let's see.
Yeah,
I'll post the link in the chat in about 15 minutes or so, and we're gonna head over to the gaming roundtable with Ginger.
Yeah. Dead air.
What badge do you have? I haven't seen one gradient like that. Oh yeah, that's I forget which badge that is. Is that 5 years?
Oh, a 5-year badge. He made it 5 years without getting banned. Holy shit.
Jack Garland says, I'm getting busy with the wife. I expect to see 25 more members by the time I get back.
Yeah, throw down the gauntlet.
I don't know, Jack.
Tip stall, tip stall, tip stall, tip stall, Tip stall. Waiting for the
Intel, AMD,
wire rope.
NVIDIA, they're
Let's see what Wire Rope has to say, right? Because he was trying to run his mouth over here, right? Oh, let's see what he's got to say.
The Wire Rope says Intel, AMD, NVIDIA, they're all down.
Oh, yeah. A PC bad.
I never looked into what the game was about.
Oh, Lono didn't even care what you got to say, Wired Rope. He's like, where's the money, right?
What the movie's all about.
He's like, tip stall.
What game are you talking about? That's a nice
Dismissed.
badge you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the gradients start at like what Jack Garland has. I think is like the first. I think that's the first gradient badge. Yeah, I think after that, I think they start changing colors.
Yeah, all three rollies look alike, right? After 2, you get a hookup price. Right? You know what it is, right? Let them know.
Playing high guard, I wouldn't wish that kind of punishment even on people I don't like.
Yeah, why are you trying to get your wife to play a dog shit game?
I doubt we can do that in 3 minutes.
Oh.
No, not 3 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, not 3 minutes, 15 minutes. You guys have more than enough time to give me
money.
Right? Don't you spread misinformation. Don't you be platitudinous.
Yeah. 20 members in 20 seconds is difficult. That's a good joke. That's a good joke, Eugene.
Yeah. 20 members in 20 seconds.
A lot of people are going to get that. Melrose Mike says 5 years. Yeah. Okay, so that's a 5-year badge. There you go.
Oh, yeah, 5-year badge.
I'll play high guard for free. What do you mean? You already are.
He's a gamer. He's like, shit, there's a game to be played. I'll play it for free, right? Even if it's dog shit, apparently.
You already are, Sven. You already are playing for free, bro.
Oh, yeah. Get out of there, Lono. Get out of there, right? Okay, so now we're getting close to the final countdown.
Totally fine. All right, boys. We are nearing the final countdown. We are nearing the final countdown, boys.
The final countdown, boys, right? Brutalness says you should play RE7 and VR.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Come on, you should know this. I do not play with that shit. Not at all. Shout out to Brutalness, though. No, not happening. Tip stall, waiting for the money to fall. Tip stall. Ooh, yeah. I'm just waiting for the money to fall.
Link so that I can spam
Tip stall
for you guys. Hang on.
Tip stall. Tip stall. All right. We got some more. We got now peep this shit, right? Peep a minute later, right? What the fuck? YouTube sensitive much? I be hearing about that shit, right? You gotta be YouTube. Don't be playing about that shit, right? All right. You guys be having a lot of shit to say.
Date on the following changes will be rolled out. Oh.
To be fair, right? Because I heard Lono talking about how the restricted mode. If you switch your shit to restricted mode, like all the content disappear, right?
There's an update coming to Octopath Traveler 0. Okay, so YouTube, I owe you 4 members. Okay. I was gonna wait and drop the 5 bomb because I thought we were gonna hit that 575. So what I'll probably do is I don't want.
Oh no! Don't you try to back out. And I seen you trying to do this the whole entire time. Drop those 4 singles. You owe them, right? Don't you try to hold off on your payment on what is owed.
Scramble to do 4 singles right now. I think what I'll do is since the Saturday stream with Madam is a public stream, I'll just wait and see if I end up owing you guys any during that stream.
Oh, what a scam, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, I need to ask his wife what she finds attractive about a man that begs for money and console wars online. Hey, listen, right? We're looking into the Madam streams. Maybe we'll be able to find some context, right? Great question. Shout out to Brutalness. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to the bottom of it, right? But it seems like he's trying to hold off on the 4 bomb that he owes him.
Because that stream with Madam will be tomorrow at 8
Yeah, get out of there, Brutalness.
p.m. Eastern. So I'm just going to hold that 4 unless, you guys got some time here, unless somebody does something in the next little bit. I'm going to hold that 4 because I just prefer to do the 5 bomb instead of hitting the thing 4 different times. Because a lot of times when I do that, they'll block me from doing any more. You do them too close together.
He wants people to donate when he won't even donate to himself. It's crazy.
What is this game that is Oh, Half Sword
Wicked
is
work.
on sale for $20 if you guys were interested in that game on Steam. I admit I duped that special book with a dog. One of the few I did. I remember I got some kind of a duped item in Diablo 1, and I was playing with a buddy of mine, Rissick. This man has just been putting it on his back and carrying the member count. A 10 bomb to get us 576. Okay.
Okay, now drop the 4 bomb.
I owe you guys 5. Let's do it now.
Yeah.
Let's do
there
it
we
now.
go. Hint, hint.
Boom, boom. And
you guys see how that worked, right? All the people who know what's going on. You guys see how that worked right there?
Go.
Man, this man Lono is slick. All paid up.
Paid up. You guys got 8 minutes to scramble. It cannot be all Rissick. Can't do it that way. That's not the way to do it.
Hey, wait a minute. Beggars can't be choosers, right? What do you mean it can't all be Rissick, right? Like, is he trying to get other people now to throw down the gauntlet?
So, Rissick, you got to chill, bro. You got to chill. You've done enough.
Yeah, you've done enough, Rizik.
Markets are the last measure on the industry. I remember when a dead stock got basically revived because investors thought it was Zoom during the pandemic.
Okay, now peep this shit right here. Skip forward just a wee bit, right?
It's funny that it did. Yo, that's nuts. A 50 bomb from Detective C.
Hey.
He says, I want to see. This man says, I want to see. He wants it. He wants the chaos.
The chaos. Shout out to Detective C.
Wife friggin' play High Guard.
Yep.
Now it's showing 2 at the top.
Yeah, dude, I want to see your wife play High Guard.
That's a glitch. It's just the one. Ain't no way you're doing back-to-backs, dude.
Yeah, ain't no way. Yeah.
Oh, my word. This man.
Yes, very generous of Detective Seeds.
Comes back in.
Seeds, I thought they had beef. Oh, you missed earlier, Cage. Man, they squashed the beef. They buried the hatchet, dude.
Comes back in. Just starts making it rain.
Making it rain.
Well, it's still possible. You guys got time. You got 5 minutes. He gave you a shot.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, he gave you guys a shot.
He gave you a real shot.
Yes, he gave you guys a chance.
He gave you a real shot.
To hit that stretch goal.
Yeah. He came in, said what needed to be said, and has been.
Yeah. He came in and said what needed to be said. Apologized to me, right? And now everything's cool.
Hanging out today, being a homie.
Being a homie.
He gave you a shot.
Yeah. He gave you a chance.
A DM, a text, and then today he even came in and addressed it in chat. So I
mean, damn, but you put him out there like that.
Respected it. I was like, I appreciate it, man. What do we got?
Yeah, what do we got?
5 minutes.
Look at him looking up at the clock, right? There we go. Tip stalling. Look at the clock.
What do we got?
Yeah. You're still in the fight, Lono. Don't give up. You got 5 minutes left on the clock. Dig deep, Lono.
5 minutes. You guys.
Yeah, dig deep.
He gave you a real shot here, boys.
Oh, we heard you when you said that 30 seconds ago.
Hear that? Yeah, man. Good to see. Wait, I owe. Don't I? So I owe 2 right now.
Yeah.
I owe 2. Again, I'm going to hold off. I don't want to do 2 singles. I'm going to hold off. I owe 2 right now.
This guy.
From what he just did.
Hold off. Everyone else throwing in, right? He's going to hold off.
New here, what's the roundtable about? Forget about the 50 bomb. Just having it here. It's been mended. Oh, yeah. I didn't even expect anybody to come in and be doing that. I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah. I didn't even expect the 50 bomb.
Obviously well above and beyond and very appreciated. So the roundtable with Ginger and the guys is going to be about High Guard, the Xbox earnings this week, Nintendo Direct, and anything else that comes up. Those are the subjects that are on the docket. So
on the docket.
Yeah. If you guys are going to scramble, now is the time.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Wow, all these guys are running the same script. He said,
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Because once we're over in this other show, it's not on my channel. You can't work on the goal anymore. We'll be out of here. I'm gonna spam a link in chat here in a few minutes. And we are going to head over. I'm going to redirect as well. I think redirect works a little bit better.
LOL, you notice the number color change? Oh, yeah, for the stretch.
When you go to another person's channel, like whenever I would redirect to...
You got to make it visual, right? You got to let them know what they're working towards.
My own channel, it wasn't always... Like if we were doing gameplay or something, it wasn't always the best. I feel like it works a little bit better when I send you to another channel, which is, I would say it's good. It'd be great if it works, you know...
the timer. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the number, right? I know that
it'd be great if it
this
works
be changing
for both, but I'm pretty sure when I redirect you to Ginger's channel and show, it's usually pretty good. Yeah. Lono, you will be allowed to play marathon. I don't.
Oh, get out of there, Lono! Holy shit! Wow, what a fucking question out of nowhere. Oh, Lono, get out of there. Why would you ask him this?
Lono, you will be allowed to play marathon. I don't see why not. I'm not like legitimately banned. I'm not like legitimately banned in Destiny.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a countdown. Yeah, we got ourselves a countdown. I was letting them know. So it looks like Madam's going to be completely off the hook, y'all. In 3 minutes, I don't know. It's probably not happening. So tomorrow night, what we'll do is, if you guys are unfamiliar with the format, we go live around 8 p.m. Eastern, okay? We've moved it to Saturday night. More of you seem to be able to come when it's a Saturday night as opposed to Friday night. Okay?
Fair enough.
So we'll be going through the gaming news. Madam will react. It's about an hour and a half segment or so. It's not as long. That way we can kind of have a normal evening. Some of the times we were here, it would go really, really late. If you were going to make her play High Guard, we were going to make that like the second segment of the night. It was gonna probably go late, or maybe not. So yeah.
Tip stall.
Unless a miracle happens in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. Do you believe in miracles?
So, 5 bomb from Siege Master. He says, I believe. He's already banned from Marathon. I don't think so. The ban from Destiny wasn't even legitimate. It was like a Steam ban. It was a dev ban on Steam. I'm not actually banned from the game. It was like a Steam dev ban. It's like
it wasn't a real ban, dude.
The website, and I'm not banned. Like I can talk on the forums and anything. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It wasn't like a genuine ban. And then I would appeal it, and they would just close the ticket. They never even provided the terms of service violation. It was like, because I didn't. So, pre-banned, yeah, maybe. Is it 700 or 750 for the High Guard stream? It's 750.
Yeah, 750.
It's 750. Can someone link to the podcast, please? I will put a link in chat. Yes, D-Bop. Yeah. Oh, I popped my foot. That felt great. Final countdown. 1 minute, boys. I'm
1 minute.
Give you guys a link. Make sure I've got it. It's Gaming Roundtable, episode 230, 237. We'll be going over there in just a moment. In just a brief moment.
Thanks, Siggs. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Yeah, tip stall,
make sure you guys are hitting the like button on the way out. And hey, let's do our thing over there, y'all. Go over there and hit the like button and go crazy on this episode. It will help it. You know, it'll pull more people in.
You see my Siggs impression in Crash Out? Yes, I seen it. Very platitudinous, right? And I told, shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. That shit was hilarious, dog. I told you, man, that was a grown man scolding, right? When he was like a petulant child, right? Like, I'm like, that's how he talks to his kids. So I'm like, He got Lono with his hand in the cookie jar. I was like, man, this is a grown man scold right here. This is some grown man cooking, right? Shout out to Old No, it's Alex, man.
Yeah.
Double barrel loaded, full loaded with his chest, right? Yes, Alex, those 6 impressions were spot on. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there.
30 seconds.
At 30 seconds.
There is a little bit of stream delay, so I give you guys like a teeny bit of grace here. But
yeah, a teeny bit of grace, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna be spamming the link here.
You never don't end it too soon, Lono, right? One of the big boys may show up with the bat signal.
So Twitch, here you go.
I don't know if he's gonna hit it, you guys.
Twitch. And there you go, YouTube. You can use the link in chat. Twitch, you're gonna have to use the link in chat. I can't redirect you. I cannot.
Alex channeled his inner Filipino, right? I'm not gonna lie, it was a good impression. Don't lie.
Redirect you. Seed says, "Well, we almost ended a marriage." If you guys show up tomorrow night and scramble for it, I'll honor it. But we got to go. All right. So use the link in chat. I'll also redirect you guys on YouTube. Okay. I'll see you guys over there. Let's have a good convo with those boys over there. It was great.
Oh, okay. All right. So unfortunately, he did not hit the goal, right? But at least he was close, right? I definitely give him an A for effort, right? Yeah, the one who hits it gets it, right? Imagine Lono begging at the gas station. That's a great question, right? But you guys already know what time it is, right? Now it's time to see what's happening with the Max Payne, right? Shout out to everybody that's in here, man. I'm like, let me see. Is there any more cope that we could cover? I'm like, right, I think now's the time for the homie Max Payne. Yeah. Now's the time to see what's happening with the homie Max Payne, right? You know Max Payne gonna code switch, right? Right, the moment that everybody's been truly waiting for, you dig, right? Let me pull this shit out. Right, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I really thought he was gonna hit the member goal there. It's a shame that he wasn't able. Damn, does he ever hit the goal? Well, there's times where some of the big boys show up, right? Maybe next time. You know what I mean? You know, he does. You know what? Like, I'm not gonna spoil it, right? Because I have started documenting some of the Madam stream, right? We'll get into that, right? You never give up, though. You never want to give up. You never know when Lono, right? Let me make sure I've switched over the audio and everything. You guys know what time it is. Hopefully, I might be able to actually beat this shit. I don't know how far I am in the game, right? But all I know is shit's been getting real in this goddamn game, right? Yeah. Big body Joseph. Oh, yeah. I wonder what Marlon's going to be talking about, right? 1 second. Let me put this shit full screen real quick. All right. This pesky Rockstar launcher. I never know what the hell it's finna show. Goddamn. Right. Okay. I fucking hate this launcher. I'm not even going to cap to you. Oh, wow. Yeah. And of course, it wants me to sign in with my goddamn email. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my God, yo, I might not even be able to play this shit. I don't remember what my goddamn email was. What the fuck? Why does it need me to sign in? This is some bullshit. Some absolute bullshit. This Rockstar shit is terrible. If I can't just get this shit in the first try, then we're out of there with this game, right? We're gonna play some other shit. We'll probably play Trey Pang or some shit. Some bullshit, right? Or we can play goddamn what's it called? There's a lot of shit, honestly. Let me sit and think, right? I got Wolfenstein, I got a couple of shit. I got that Karen game, that fucking rock climbing game, right? Oh, never mind. We're in there. Never mind. Your boy Sigs remembered the pass. I remembered my password, right? We're in this hole. Right? Let me not speak too soon though, right? Because I'm telling you, this launcher is dog shit, right? Absolutely dog shit. Come on. Don't fuck with me, right? Now it's saying error. Wow. God damn. What is it? Now it's trying to tell me to log in again. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna try it one more time. What the fuck? It literally let me log in. This is insane, dude. This is why I fucking hate launchers, right? I should have just sold the goddamn high seas. This is some bullshit. Grade A bullshit. No lie. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Grade A bullshit. No kizzy, right? Let's see if this will help with it now. saying that it's running it, right? I don't know what's it doing. It's saying that it's loading, it's running it. Let's see what happens, right? Hopefully it'll make this shit happen. Yeah, I hate the Rockstar launcher. Yeah, it's crazy. It says Max Payne has unexpectedly ended. I don't know what's going on with this shit. If it doesn't, if I can't get the shit to shake, then I'm probably gonna play Trepang, or I might play Code Vein. We got Trepang, we got or Trepang, however the fuck you pronounce it. We got Code Vein. We got that Karen shit, right? That even though it kind of looks like it was made for the modern audience, right? We could try that shit out. You said what dropped on Game Pass? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. It's been a minute. Since I looked up that shit, right? Is this shit really not gonna let me play this shit with Mad Max? This is some whole shit. You know what? The only thing I can think about doing, you know what? 1 second. Let me get outside the box, right? Let me pull up the task manager and let me just close that out and close Steam, right? And see if that allows me to do it, right? See if that will let me do that shit. Let me just close everything, right? Play Code Vein, right? Okay, yeah, we could play Code Vein. I would preferably like to play something that I have installed, right? But we could play that shit. Let me close out this Rockstar shit too. This bullshit ass fucking launcher. Old Dad Gamer, we do not own those types of games. God damn it! Come on, you should know this, right? It is not one of those types of streams, right? Let me pull this shit out. Hopefully it works, right? God damn, right? I was looking forward to playing with the homie Max, right? Ain't Max Payne on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam, but they make you install the launcher to play it, right? I'm hoping that maybe it was some bullshit with my Steam account or something, and that's why it was just doing that, right? Because it seems like I got the login correct, right? So your boy's getting close, right? Definitely getting close. We're gonna try this shit one more time. See what it is, right? I believe, God damn it. I refuse. But we might just get felted by this Rockstar launcher, right? It's crazy that it's doing this shit. Let's see. Yeah, while Sig struggles, let me get snacks. Yeah, hopefully this shit will load up now. It's literally just says loading. It's just waiting. We'll see. I'm like, damn, man, I was really trying to goddamn play this shit. Some bullshit, right? Yeah, some bullshit. I don't know what's going on with the launcher, right? Yeah, I believe in it. I believe in Mad Max, right? I'm trying to peel somebody's wig back blue. I believe, right? Okay, it wants me to goddamn log into this shit again. This is the thing that's insane about this, is that it keeps on asking me to log in. I'm entering it, and for some reason, it's still on some bullshit. Okay. And actual insanity. This is it's now or never, right? I'm pushing play. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get it done. If not, I'll figure it out behind the scenes. Goddamn. I'll play Cornhub. We're not gonna do that, right? Is it step 2 verification? It's weird. Like, I'm literally pushing play, and it's just sitting there. Like, literally, it's just sitting there loading, doing this weird arrow shit, right? I don't even know what the fuck is going on with it, honestly. I push play, and it's just acting fucking dumb, honestly. Right? You sitting there saying, bro should get a console. Like, get out of here with that shit. Right? Fuck that shit. This is some Rockstar launcher bullshit. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the launcher, for real. Let me try it one more time. Man, my boy Siggs' hairline is sitting right on top of his hairline. Hey, right on top of his eyebrows. Hey, listen, when I was younger, I would hate how quick my hairline grows in. But now that all my friends' shits on the nigga behind them, right, their hairline all the way on the back of their neck and shit, I have no problem at all with that shit, right? I'm glad that my hairline grow back strong, right? Very, very happy, right? No complaints. It's funny because my barber, he would tell me, right? Because I would complain about that shit. He'd be like, man, when you get older, you gonna be glad you got a hairline. He said, you don't know how many men sit in this goddamn barber chair trying to hold on to their hairline. You better be happy for what you have, right? Goddamn, my forehead be growing a mustache and shit, right? You guys know what time it is. Yes, Rockstar Launcher is acting very bad faith and platitudinous. I can't believe this shit's not working, honestly. Like, I've never had this much issues with that shit. Honestly. My mind is just straight up mind blown by this shit, right? It's just sitting here saying loading, is saying on that screen, right? It's looking like it might be an L. That's what's so crazy. I was looking forward to playing Mad Max, man. I'm like, God. Or not even Mad Max, Max Payne. God damn, I stay fucking that shit up. All right. Let's see what's going on with this shit. But it's looking like it's not gonna run, right? Sigs, at least you have hair, unlike Alex. Oh damn, get out of there. Okay, let's try running it as an administrator, right? When in doubt, run it as an administrator, right? Damn, you don't got a forehead. Yeah, literally. Yeah, Mad Max, I have been enjoying that shit. That's why I really do want to play this shit, right? But we'll see. Right? I might just have to charge it to the game. Goddamn. Oh shit. Now I'm knocking around the goddamn screen and shit. Yeah, I might just have to charge it to the game. It might just be an L. Like I'm just so confused, right? I am at a loss for words, right? Literally at a loss for words, but it is what it is. The only thing I could possibly think about doing is maybe uninstalling it, reinstalling it. I don't know. Right? Alex, stay catching strays. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, sail the high seas. Yeah, I mean, I should have, goddamn. This shit was on sale for like super cheap, right? Uh-oh. 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 Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. We wanted to do this shit. And Dallas, there goes Dallas being platitudinous. There's no virus on the computer, brother. You console guys, relax, right? He over here talking about you should get a console. I'm like, brother, relax, right? We got this. We got this, homie. Right? Relax, homie. I updated all my drivers, dude. Dallas over here, you should get a console. You guys already know what time it is, man. How did you fix it? I ran it as an administrator. I ran the launcher as an administrator. At least I'm just guessing that's what it did. That was the only difference that I did from what I did before. Bow. 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 Hey, the Filipino game that keeps the hairline intact. 1 second, let me do this real quick, right? Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the game, right? Hopefully we can still keep the game up. 1 second, let me fix this shit, right? Goddamn, 1 second. Right, 1 second, let me do this shit. Right, I gotta damn switch the audio, goddamn. Shout out to goddamn Simple Jack, right? He says the Filipino G's that keep the hairline intact. No, brother, that's that black don't crack. Come on, you should know this, right? God damn it, it's Black History Month, and you guys want to be platitudinous. Oh, damn. That was a fail. Yeah, Swiss cheese they ass. You already know. You already know. Come on, you should know this, man. But shout out to Simple Jack, man. I appreciate that, dog. Uh-oh. Bow. Look at that. Peel his wig back. Oh, that should have been a headshot, right? Yeah, right into the action, yeah. That's why I wanted to play this shit. I was like, man, this shit is getting good, right?
How appropriate.
Your barber said everyone's balding? Oh, no, he just told me, hey, appreciate that you got a hairline that grows in. He said you'd be surprised how many people sit there and they be asking him to hide their receding hairline. Right? Either way, if anything ever happens to the hair, you guys already know what time it is, right? You go to the gym, right? You get a little bit of definition. You get the do-rag and you grow a beard, right? I can't go bald yet, right? Not until I grow a beard, right? If I go bald, at least let me get a beard first. Then we'll just rock the do-rag. You guys already know. We get the doogie. Yeah, you're only 27. Hey, I know, right? And they're over here telling me I'm going to be bald, right? But that's the internet, right?
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
I'm about to get on my Lono shit. You guys. There goes you guys. People like you,
As good as anyone
right?
understand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Yeah.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
Oh, no, this motherfucker hasn't. This nigga's
I
lazy.
got a connection in Queens who can help us.
There's nothing funny about him being lazy.
And clear every room before you move on.
See, look, watch. He ain't gonna do shit.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
All right. Uh-oh. Ow, right? I could tell this is one of those scenes. They're going to want me to duck and cover. Fuck that shit, right? What the hell? I hate when this shit happens, where I be falling. Bow. Bow.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there, take him out!
Shut up, pussy. Peek! Peek! Peek, nigga! Are you bitch?
Get up there, take him out!
Look at this bitch! This bitch is playing Pikachu! I said Pikachu. He's playing Peekaboo, this little pussy! What type of AI shit is that? Being very platitudinous, right? Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Where else am I supposed to go? Where's the yellow paint? Oh, there's people down there. Damn. This worthless ass nigga. Oh, God damn, this guy can't do anything. Wow, and then they make me start over from the beginning. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sit back here and just pick these guys off one at a time.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
I love how this bitch ass nigga just ducks. They did that shit on purpose, right? These niggas right here, man. Got him. Okay, now where are the rest of these guys? Okay. Okay, can the last one? Yeah. No awareness. Yeah, just go ahead and step right out. Yeah, right. Peel his cap back. Blue. Sit down, bitch.
Okay, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Yeah, what are you doing, by the way? You're just sitting around not doing shit. By the way, right? This guy's sitting here not doing a damn thing.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here.
My God, they don't make games like this anymore. I'm telling you, I enjoy playing games like this.
We really need to get out of New Jersey.
When I go looking for games on Steam, I literally just go and I set the slider to like $10. Select atmospheric, right?
Here I was again.
This is the third one. This is the third Max Payne.
Looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is
failed.
I didn't understand the language.
Vá, vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda.
This nigga.
Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, gringo.
That's right, I may be a moron.
I've been there before. Yeah, bowed.
I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Yeah, English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Bow. Yeah. Pistol whip that bitch. Bow. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, mad Hispanic people be coming up to me speaking Spanish.
Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. When that awful night got at the stadium, the docks.
You didn't fail anyone, Max.
This right, and again,
you tried your best.
Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes.
Oh God, let me play the violin. Where's the yerks? And the pistol ammo, right? Oh, examine the body.
Seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still
I've heard about that Scarface game.
Day.
Oh yeah. Max failed Lono. He tried to warn him, right?
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day.
Yeah.
If these fools could buy me some time,
yeah,
I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
All right. Hopefully I ain't gonna have to shoot none of these police officers, right? I'm white. You guys don't want any issues with me. Just a white guy, right? They went that way. That's MBG if he grew his beard out. Nah. Hat guy wishes, right? He'd have a hat on. Hat guy would never be seen without a hat. He needs the hat. Come on, you should know this.
This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Yeah. Oh shit, who's shooting at me? Yeah, I'll help you out, nigga. All right.
I'd heard about these raids, rent-a-thugs and body.
Hey.
A message to the poor.
Kick those.
They're still in charge.
This game is better than God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I said it. Oh, brother. And no one's gonna argue with that shit. I did not like Ragnarok. I thought the first one was actually halfway decent, but like I said, I'd give it like a 8. But that second one was dog shit. Bow. Bow. You know, I didn't want to have to do it to the suits. But, you know. When in Rome, right? One thing about Max, you know he's going to code switch, right? Bow. Bow. Bitch ass nigga. Give me that shit too. Oh, this bitch ass nigga is still alive. Yeah. Boy. Should have played dead, nigga. Bow. Peel his shit back. Pilt your shit back. What's my refresh rate? I think it's 144.
Giovanna and Marcelo were narrowing with every passing second.
Uh-oh, what am I about to walk into? Oh, no. Haven't we been through enough? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah, shit, it's a pregnant bitch. Ah, shit. Bitch. Open up, bitch. Oh, no, so I'm not supposed to... Okay, I was... Bow. Bow. I'll light this boy shut up, too. Or not, I guess. So I'm only supposed to shoot at the cops when they shoot at me or something? I don't know. Oh, shit. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, shit. Oh, do I got some pistol ammo now? Okay, bet. SBI Ragnarok, A. Yeah, and Hat Guy's head is way shinier. Ragnarok was dog shit. Oh shit. Fuck your helmet, nigga. And fuck your pilot, nigga. Oh no, let me get the pilot too. Am I got to shoot the RPG missile? What? What? I shot the shit. Oh, that's some bullshit. There was nothing I could do. How is he not dead, right? How is that any different than what I just did before? There is nothing I could do. How you like God of War 3? I never made it to God of War 3. I tried the first one, and I played it about halfway to like there was this one room where there was like a cylinder in the middle,
still alive,
and it was like a puzzle, and I was like, man, fuck this shit. I do not like games with like puzzles. But there was certain things that I did like about the shit. I liked how like gruesome that shit was. I need to go back and play that shit. I deleted my fucking emulator. I forgot why I did that shit. I had some shit happen with my PC, and I just cleaned it out, and I deleted a lot of emulated games I had on there. And that was one of them that I deleted. I think I may have done it just for the space, honestly. That was back before I got the external SSD. But it was dope. I did like how visceral it was, right? Like there was one part where it was like a ritual, and you had to get like one of the enemies and like put them inside this fucking cage, and it like fed them into like this magnum lava type shit to open up a door. Like there was definitely intricate shit about it that was cool, but your boy can't stand puzzles, right? You should know this. My favorite game that I emulated was Uncharted 2. That shit was amazing. I can send you some emulate. Oh, I'm good, honestly, right? I know a lot of people have been saying, you know, how good the God of War trilogy is. I'm thinking about trying it now that I got a Steam Deck, honestly. What difficulty are you playing it on? I think I'm playing it on normal.
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business.
No, I have not tried to install EmuDeck on my Steam Deck, no.
Maybe he had a
or on my PC? No, I have not. I just used RPCS3.
Yes,
right?
This was definitely them. Jesus Christ. These bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas, yeah. Yeah, I've heard, don't get me wrong, I remember watching my cousin play that shit. You know, that God of War 3 was definitely on some other shit.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing.
I know that shit's a banger.
Feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Damn, you know, I might have to check it out, right, Bandit? Send the link. I might have to check it out. God damn.
I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen.
Yeah, I might have to get on that, Pickles, for real, for real.
Cast judgment on proper.
I got a shit ton of games that I'm trying to beat now, honestly. So many games I need to catch up on, honestly. Like I've really been saying, like, you know what? I'm not gonna get any more games until I clear out the ones that I've been trying to beat. I'm more of a game holder. Yeah, you know, if I see a game that's like irresistible on like Steam for like super cheap, then I'll definitely buy it. Like one game I just started playing was Wolfenstein. I saw that shit for like super cheap. I got like the whole trilogy. So I've been playing that shit. That shit's been fun. I might play some of that on stream once I beat this shit, but your boy's locked in, right? And I've been writing down all the games that I beat, right? All the games I've rolled credits on, right? Because you know, there'd be platitudinous guys that come in here, right? Want to pull my gamer card, right? So we'll let them know what we... Oh, yeah, shot him right in the chin. Pause. We'll let them know what old Sig's been working on, right? Bow. Fuck you. Now, where the Yerkies at? I'm out of Yerks. Yeah, Wolfenstein, I've been really enjoying it. I'm at the part where they're like in that trap room and you had to choose which friend you want to kill between the two guys. You had to look at which one you want killed. So I'm like still very much in the beginning. But every time I've played it, I've been fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been shit-faced. But from what I can see, it's a good game, right?
As good a place as any to lie.
Ever since I've got this new mouse, I've just been really trying to play shooter games, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I got super geeked yesterday, and I fucking played that Karen shit. That shit was actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, man. That rock climbing game. I don't know if any of you guys tried that shit. It was something new for sure.
Not that I needed one. I
don't know if I was just geeked, but very immersive, right?
About to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners.
The main character's ugly, but you know, the game is pretty good. Not gonna lie, at least from what I've played so far. I might actually try to beat that shit too. I have a huge backlog list myself. I beat the Wolfenstein trilogy. I loved all three, but not the fourth with the daughters. Yeah, I heard that one is ass. I actually didn't buy that one. I heard that one was ass.
Somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Oh, that's what's up. Dallas Haskins said he's waiting for the Wolf Among Us 2. I'm looking forward to Divinity. I'm also looking forward to goddamn Death Stranding.
Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
When that shit comes to PC, I'm going to have some fun with that shit. I'm probably going to replay through the first one.
And my gut was telling me
when it comes
band of merry men would lead me to
like a month before.
Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong.
I heard it. I bought it. You heard right.
Join the party. You could be sure it wasn't going to end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck?
I need to play some Midnight Club 3 for PC. What is that?
In exchange with the Death Squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for?
Uh-oh.
None of this made too much sense.
Some Epstein
These two
shit.
were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers, and the other's supposed to keep the peace.
I don't think they look that serious, right? I think we could peel their wig. I mean, are they really that serious when they can't just see you looking at them? It seems like they have no peripheral vision. It's a Rockstar game, yeah. Okay, so Midnight Club 3 is a Rockstar. You never heard? No. I don't think so, no.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about?
Maybe I've seen it before. I don't know. Is that a driving game? I don't know. Does it have drifting in it, right? It sounds like a game that would have some drifting type shit in it, right? I don't know.
Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Oh, please. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Chop his leg off. Oh. Chop his leg off. Oh. Lame. I was expecting him to want me to click. I wasn't expecting him to want me to fucking You gotta tap into Midnight Club once. I clicked when I seen that shit. I thought for sure it wanted me to goddamn click his ass.
Giovanna.
What is it? What is it though? What is Midnight Club?
No. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Ironically, I played the first Max Payne 1 and 2 on the Steam Deck. That shit was goddamn peak. Oh, 1 second. I gotta refresh the chat. Give me a quick second. I don't want the game to goddamn crash. Give me a quick second. I'll pull it up after this cutscene.
Marcello.
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
This is no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
It's okay, Mamacita, I got you.
Foi americano.
Don't worry, Sig Samaz here.
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Oh yeah, let him know it was me. Yeah, let him know it was me, motherfucker.
Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
And I'd do it again. Yeah, shoddy. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. You know when it look right in jeans, right? You know that's one thing when it look right in jeans, shoddy. Yeah. Don't worry, mommy. Don't worry, mommy. I got you, mommy. Right?
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got.
Oh, yeah,
and right
yeah.
now, all we had was each other.
Hey.
I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen. No amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever.
Yeah, let me guess, she has daddy issues, right?
Life. The poor girl had been through enough.
Yeah.
You had to find a way out of there.
Yeah, we'll rescue her.
Giovanna was calling Passos.
1 second, you guys. I just tried to get this to a cutscene. I don't want to switch the screen and then have it fucking crash.
Military psychopaths want to send you upstairs. I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Yeah, let's go take a shower first.
I just try to stay calm.
Yeah, that doesn't look obvious. Is she pregnant? Yeah, what you got going on, mama?
I guess this is it.
No, keep going.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, now help her up. Now help her up. Oh, you're supposed to help her up. He's slipping. He doesn't know what he's doing. I thought he was a professional.
Here, come on. This way. In here.
Damn, this is a long ass cutscene. Oh yeah, she's definitely pregnant or some shit.
Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Yeah, bitch, I know.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
Hey, Shotty, I'm not the father, right?
I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different for you two, I mean.
It's the same, Max. It's just a little bit different, man. You should know this. Okay. Wow, what a cutscene. So lengthy.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
They're definitely not there for the baby shower. Okay. All right. Now let me fix this shit real quick, right? Hopefully that shit doesn't crash it, right? Wait, Siggs. If she pregnant, yeah, you called it. Yeah, you guys already know. Oh, okay, it is a racing game. Okay, I figured it was a racing game. Yeah, come on, you should know this, right? Your boy Siggs, I seen right through that shit. In video games or movies, when females start throwing up, right? Bow. 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 Yeah, peel his shit back. Bow.
We have to get out of here.
Bitch, what you doing? Bitch, what are you doing?
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Yeah, calm down.
Are you out of your mind?
Did you want to stay alive, bitch?
They're going to kill us.
Oh, she's stupid as fuck.
Just wait there.
This bitch is dumb.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh, the Lord. Goddamn, right? As Pastor Marlon would say, it's the Lord. Bow. Bow. Where'd that bitch go? God damn, her stupid ass. Yeah, she moving in the target. I mean, they're a terrible shot, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
They up there aiming on controllers or some shit. I mean, god damn, right? They couldn't hit her, right? No wonder all these niggas is getting murked by one guy.
Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do it.
Yeah, that is not my initial instinct either. Curry Cosmos, I definitely think you should hit the ground. But she just starts running in the open, right? Oh, shit. Bow. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Damn, this nigga got a helmet on? Oh, nah. There we go. Yeah, they got the lockout gene for sure. Getting one guy. Bow. Bow. Oh, shit. Yeah, this game is definitely action-packed. I'm liking it, though.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Yeah, where the Yerkies at? I can hear them Yerkies calling. I can hear them Yerkies calling, right?
An army of
What's going on in the newspaper?
Only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Bitch hush. God damn it. You're making this shit a lot more difficult, you know, per usual. I mean, goddamn, I just met you. And you're already getting annoying. Where the fuck is she at?
Oh my god. Max.
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell
What's
out
going on? They're trying to kill us!
Going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine.
Not if you keep on running around and shit.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo
Yeah, there
thinking
she
going in
goes.
there by themselves?
Being platitudinous and
Their
bad
plan
faith.
was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Woo! Well, tip stall. Yeah, 5 minutes.
I'll see if I can.
Oh, yeah, I can lift you up. Oh, yeah. I can lift you up. Yeah, how does he do it? Yeah, hands on the thighs. Grab the thigh meat. Oh, he went for the feet. Rookie mistake.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
God damn it!
Oh, shit. I'm wondering if Max Payne ever went into the military. I know he's like an ex-cop. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure. There's so much shit that happened like in the first game that's like a hallucinogen. I don't know what's real and what's not, honestly. I just know he be out here shooting niggas in the noggin, right?
What
I know that much.
There's no way down.
There's no way down. Yeah, un momento. Aquí.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, hallucination. Hey, that's one thing about Remedy I give him credit for, man. That weird trippy shit that they do, like Alan Wake 2. Now, granted, I didn't buy that shit because they wanted to put it on Epic Games. Fuck them for that. But, man, the visuals, like when that shit gets trippy, I smoked a fat-ass blunt. Boy, I was tweaking playing that game. That was another game where I'm like, I don't know what's real and what's not. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really be listening to the story like that, to be honest with you. That's why I like games like Elden Ring and shit like that, and Disco Elysium, like, where it's kind of open to interpretation, right? I know those are completely different genres, but I like when we can all come to a different conclusion about the ending, right? Anybody else left? Peek, nigga! Sit your dumb ass down. Oh, damn. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, fuck your foot, nigga. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I ran out of bullets. There she go. Yeah, ran out of bullets. I'm like, damn, I gotta be more conservative with my ammo, right? Oh, damn, I'm whiffing. Gotta be real stingy with this ammo, right? There we go. Yeah, max effort. Can't waste any bullets, right? Game flashes so much, I'm thinking my phone is blowing up at 2 a.m. Hey, shit's getting real. Oh, damn. Damn, this bitch really has angels watching over her. I'll tell you that much. You don't see that every day. I'll catch you, bitch. Oh, where's the rest of them at? Oh, right here. Wow. Oh, look at that. Oh. You call that a strike, right? Ooh. Bitch, you don't see me down here shooting? Fuck you talking about, bitch.
I'm going to try something.
Can I get a thank you? You don't see me lighting their asses up? Right, let me take one of these bitch-ass weapons, right? Since they don't want to give me no pistol animal. Now, where's the yerks at, bitch? That's the real question. Where are the yerks?
Are you coming?
Shut up! Where the yerks at? Shut your ass up, bitch.
When it's you
There
and
we
a
go.
pregnant woman against an army of mercenaries, you take what you can get.
Yeah, you take what you can get. You tweaking, shawty. Where the yerks at? Yeah, we'll take this golden part. Yeah. Hey, shut up! Shit, you can go on your own. God damn it! You didn't want to listen to me when I told you to sit your ass still. God damn it! I'm the one. Me, Ree. Yeah, she's treating this like it's Tomb Raider. Yeah. Wait your ass, shawty. I'm trying to make sure I get the yerks. Right? The hell you talking about? Wait.
There's someone down there.
Shut your ass up. Don't worry, I'll peel his I'll peel his cap back, Blue. We don't even need the slow-mo. How you talking about? Then I'll hit the make sure you watch this, bitch. Right? You telling me to hurry up. Look at me. Don't you see me suspended in the air? Look at this. Him too. Him too. How you talking about? You telling me to worry up. You see this, bitch? You over here trying to give me orders. Shut your ass up and enjoy the show. Sit back.
Our day
Oh,
had
shut your
started
ass
with us
up.
hiding in filth.
Anything else you want to complain about?
Progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Yeah, true to form. Yeah. Yeah, Max, you did nothing wrong. She is being very ungrateful and platitudinous. Where the hell... Now, where the yerkies at? Yet again. Where are the yerks? Oh, shut up! God damn it, you think I don't want to get out of here? Oh, come on.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on.
Yeah, not safe enough, yeah. Shut your ass up. Western moral, you know what? Would never allow this game today, yeah?
Quiet.
You're the one breaking in.
The Verk is a Yerk, a Yerk 30. A Yerk is set, right?
Leg up.
She keeps saying that shit like it's gonna get her out of there quicker. I know, very annoying.
Open the door.
Very, very quippy and quirky. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That's how these Latino females be, though, right? Let me get out of there. Your boy Six didn't had some experiences with them Latino women, right? They definitely very vocal. But shit, all women are like that. If we're gonna be honest, goddamn. Wow. Who else can I hit? I'm like floating on the PC right now. We'll make this work. Oh shit, I ran out of bullets. Okay. I don't mess with the tortas. Oh, the tortas. I'll tell you right now, you find a chubby Hispanic female, just know you're about to get some great neck. They be having pretty faces and whatnot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll order you some Chipotle and shit. Come on, you should know this, right? Now, where the hell is the Yerks? Here we go. Let me get out of there. Okay. Who's shooting me? What the fuck? Oh, shit. That shit made me jump. Oh, damn. This nigga was shooting with a shotgun. Oh, that's so lame. I just took a Yerk, too. Oh, shut up, bitch. How about you make sure there's no one more of them? You done everything but pick up a fucking gun. Oh, yeah. Can I eat the donuts? Now open up the security door. Every girl of mine has been Latina, despite me being a vampire. I guess I like batshit crazy, eh? I like the chubby chicks with the pretty faces. Hey, the chubby chicks with the pretty faces give the best neck. See, I knew you guys would understand. See, you know game. You know game.
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
Their cheeks, right? When they're chubby, their cheeks be real soft. You know, real. You know what time it is. Yeah, 80 tortas in the chat.
This way.
Oh shit.
Ever driven a bus?
My boy Aztec, yeah.
Ever shot anybody?
My girl is plus size and she is gorgeous. Hey, shout out to her, right?
I'll be better at this shit.
Right?
Come on.
She can at least find some Yerks. That's what I'm saying. At the least.
All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going.
Bitch, just drive the fucking shit straight. God damn, yeah.
Go.
Shit. Oh! Yeah, drive the shit straight, bitch. God damn.
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Stay calm.
Where else am I getting shot from? Okay.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Oh boy, we are peeling their wig back blue, goddamn. I like extra asada. Bro, hey, listen. You know game, goddammit. You know game.
It's all right.
Oh, am I gonna have to shoot the RPG again? Yeah. Don't worry, bitch. I got this. Oh, I'll just shoot him before he even does it. That works.
Sorry!
It's gonna be okay. You're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing great. She actually is doing a pretty good job. I'll be honest with you. She's doing better than that other nigga who's I be usually working with shit. Oh shit. I killed 30 enemies in 2 minutes. I swear, when I be seeing achievements, that shit be scaring me nowadays, man. I didn't sell the high C so much. I get an achievement, I be like, what was that? I get an achievement, I be like, oh shit, I bought this game. Oh boy, I eat shit, man. Yeah, good job. Now your payment. Now, how are you gonna pay me for this?
We're okay. You good?
Yeah. Now my payment.
Handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick.
Yeah, quick. Ooh.
Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go.
Last Latina I dated was Mexican. She was a single mother, but very jealous, being that she was a side joint. Plus, I was putting money in her pocket. Yes, she had that top head game. Hey, well, you know, when she needs when she's in a bind, right, and she needs something fixed, right? My boy Cage was coming through, helping out in the tough times towards the end of the month. You know, big body Cage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I'm glad I was able to get this shit working, dog. I'm having fun playing this shit. No kizzy. So glad that I got this shit to work, man. I've only been playing this shit on stream. No kizzy, man. Ugh. Part 2 completed. Hell no, never that. Hey. Listen, man, I know some guys. Listen. Fixing some binds, right? You gotta fix some binds. You know, it's that end of the month, man.
Run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man who's
especially them single mothers. Let me get out of there.
Decided to leave without me.
Them single mothers get to it, man. Especially when they got like a babysitter or something. They be like, I got 3 hours. I got a babysitter, right? They don't be wasting no time. What did you do different for this playthrough? What do you mean as far as like to get it started?
After everything we've been through,
I just had to run it as administrator. I don't know why it wasn't letting me log in. I think the launcher was just fucking up. That's why I don't really like launchers.
Yeah, I don't. I thought you guys were very close.
Yeah, you do need to play. You do need to finish this, Dallas. This is definitely fun.
I did a background check.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Well, Raul Pasos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
Yeah. I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up, and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, you sound like a male feminist.
Because you're not a dumb gringo?
Oh, platitudinous. Yeah.
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Yeah. So bad faith. So bad faith, right? You're just attacking him, right? Very uncalled for. Right? Very uncalled for you to insult this man's intelligence. After all that we've done, after all we've been through, right? You piece of shit. I don't need you calling me fucking stupid.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
Oh, no, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You know everything.
But what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're
being
so
a hero.
naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say.
Oh.
I'd been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Yeah. Hey, this game is lit.
Panama had been my second job.
Panama. We got DJ Axe saying Kendrick will always be a loser. Drake the GOAT.
In the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy game.
The generational glazer in the chat.
And like any self-respecting idiot.
Yeah, my flashback. Ooh.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows.
Yeah, where's the yayo?
Come here, I love this one.
Ooh. Hey. Hey.
Sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Yeah, now where's the yayo at, right?
Hey, come on, it's awesome.
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music.
Yeah.
Most of them have plastic surgery and
Hey.
blow.
All doing blow.
It's kind of like Jersey, huh?
Yeah, just like Jersey.
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde.
Oh.
Yeah, salud. Shit. Salud, right?
I gotta quit drinking so much. Could give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax. I hope you're not.
Hey, the yayo's at Drake House, yeah. I heard Party playing with his nose now.
Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share.
What? Yeah. Gotta share the yayo.
Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know?
Honestly, Sigs, I'm struggling really bad, but it's not gonna stop me from getting the game. I need a sugar mama.
And I love New York.
What do you game on, Aztec, right, man? Sail the high seas, brother.
I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Trust me, the devs will understand, dude.
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted.
Right, hey, but you can probably find a sugar mama, though, no lie.
I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Yeah, don't go there. Get out of there.
Bad. Real bad.
He said good.
Because now.
Yeah, now you got some new hoes, yeah. Oh, God.
It is great to be single, hey?
Yeah.
I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her.
Yeah, fuck her.
I mean, could you believe that shit?
Yeah. Oh, man, these hoes ain't shit, but, bitches and tricks, man.
Go to speak to Felipe. Felipe!
Yeah, Felipe! Fire up the ovens!
Passos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh?
Yeah.
He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? His life!
Oh, well, you're just not very funny.
Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
And you were acting stingy with the yayo, so party foul. Tell this zesty ass nigga to get away from me. Which one's we grabbing, boys? Which one we hollering at? Yeah, this boy is sloshed. Only time I've ever had visuals like that is when I was on goddamn shrooms. The hell is this man drinking? Moonshine? Bro, I kept running into hella sugar mamas, man. The last chick had a master's degree. I didn't know. Hey, brother. They're out there. They're out there, right? You can definitely get with them. It's keeping them, right? The long term, right? You know, and then when they pay for shit, you get behind them at the counter. You know what I mean? You put your hands around their waist when they paying for shit, right? Give them a little kiss on the neck. Thanks, baby. Thanks for buying that, baby. And she just be like, oh, you need to stop. Swiping that. They be swiping. That's how you know if a female really fuck with you, right? They be swiping that card, right? Yeah, like I said, you just get behind them and put your hands on their hips and stand behind them. Yeah, at the counter, you be at the counter, you just be behind them, right? Y'all done been there before. You be like, yeah. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, shit. Man, this guy Max just can't get a break, dude. Now I gotta peel everybody's wig back. See, I knew this bitch-ass nigga was gonna be in here trying to fuck, nigga. Surprise, motherfucker. Ouch. Owie. Ooh. I'm liking this music too. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, no. Peek. Peek, you won't. You won't peek? Oh, pussy, look at you. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. We're not gonna talk about that. Bitch ass nigga, but now you didn't embarrass me, right? So now it's personal, so now I gotta... just how we drew it up. Okay. I'm probably gonna die right here, no lie. No health. I should have gotten some yerks. You gotta act like you don't want her to spend money. Then she tells you she'll spend money. Yeah, she wants to. Yeah, brother. One thing I've noticed is when females really like you, they will spend a lot of money on you. I'm not trying to generalize all women, but women be spending money like it's fucking nothing. Right? Like, if you ever seen like girls hang out, when girls get together, right? And by the way, I don't allow that shit, by the way. The friendship, hoe shit, hoe trips or anything. But nonetheless, hypothetically, if some females get together, they will go out to a restaurant. They will order a shit ton of food. They won't eat it. They won't take it to go. They'll just take pictures of the food. Right? They'll just take pictures of the food. They won't even eat it all. But they will order a shit ton of food. It's weird. Like, they just enjoy spending money. It's very odd. Damn, wasted. They got to give me some yerks. They want me to complete this. They got your boy Siggs in a puzzle right here, man. Maybe I can check and see if there's any yerks in here, right? There's no way they didn't. Yeah, see, look, there's like, yeah, I left without grabbing a yerk. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Now we're gonna have some fun, goddammit. And there should be a yerk in here too, right? At least one. At least and you know, at least a yerk 30 or something, right? This one guy right here, this son of a bitch, this angle right here, that shit is pissing me off. And there go this bitch ass boy. We ain't gonna play with you this time. And fuck you too.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates
the dead
with a
guys.
manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Yeah, gotta get pics. Gotta get pics for Instagram, yeah. Yeah, the Perkies was calling. Yes, they were, man.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Yeah, help! Help!
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Yeah, the women do certainly love spending cash, right? No lies told, for sure.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Yeah, carefully. How is this careful? He's like wide in the open, right? Like, what is careful about this? It seems like we're just going gun blazing, right? Oh, what the hell?
Fire was sucking oxygen.
Wow. Okay, well.
I got shot the second I got out of there.
Damn.
I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Yeah.
How to shut off the fuel.
I don't know. That 007 shit, they said that they're trying to modernize James Bond and shit. I don't know.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
I don't know. I'm on the fence about that shit. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and grease.
Percocet. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. That's how you hit someone. Gotta put your back into it.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Any yurts? Nope. What's modernized? Well, they're saying that they're trying to make James Bond a little bit more suitable for a modern audience, right? That's what they. That's what the dev said, right? You can interpret that how you want to interpret, right? I'm not trying to fearmonger the game. I'm just saying I got my eye on it, right? I don't know. Yeah, how about they just give us the classic James Bond? You know, the James Bond everybody liked. Hey,
Daphne's ship was always.
We'll see, right? We gotta trust the artists and their direction, you know. James Bond. I'll say it. Hey, y'all don't think it's. Don't be bad faith, right? Yeah, we're talking about the brand new game that's coming out. Apparently, I seen some shit on Twitter where they were talking about how they're trying to like modernize it. It was an official statement.
Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap.
You know, for the modern audience.
Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Can I peel their wig back blue? Okay. Oh, damn, there's another one right there. Sit his ass down too, right? All right.
Puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá.
Bitch ass boy, yeah. Boy, nigga. Bow. Bow. Bow.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialism.
Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah.
Sense.
Give me the jewels.
And rip open the walls.
Give me the jewels.
Just what the other cargo on board could be.
What has the modern audience actually showed up for at this point? That's a great question. I don't know, really, right? But they're real, though, right? That's a very great question. It says, read my comment. Let me see what you said. Pics of the food. Yeah. I think that's what it was that you wanted me to read, right? It was worth getting. It was worth it, right? Okay, this is a good little checkpoint. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, that's where this guy was. Oh, what the hell was that? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, that ever elusive modern audience, right? Surely they'll show up for James Bond, right? Just got to give it a shot. You just got to believe. I believe. Anyone else I can shoot? Oh shit! Shot him in the ear. Goddamn. Where the Yerks at?
Ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
There we go. There's a Yerk.
Pirates wouldn't get everything.
Nah. Before that. Oh damn. Just type it again, cause I'm trying to goddamn get through this shit. Oh damn. This is not a good position to be in. Holy shit. Do they want me to walk down that shit? And I guess they might actually want me to actually do that shit. Oh, okay. You can duck down. Oh, damn. Like I said, this does not seem like a good place to be at, right? This definitely seems like a rock and a hard place. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what they added. It's going to be difficult to get past this shit. Maybe they just want you to run. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I really don't think they wanted you to get stuck right there. Take 100 painkillers. Oh, hell no. Yeah. This part is legit hard. Yeah, it does look like it's going to be a little bit more difficult. I'm going to have to do it just right. Okay, at least we got to a somewhat of a save point. Oh, it looks like we're getting a whole little sequence, a different sequence now that we made it there. What the fuck? Okay, now they're on the boat. That's better. Oh, damn, there's a motherfucker back here. What the fuck? Oh, am I out of bullets? What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, I'm dead. What? Insane. Oh, at least we can get a yerk here. There's 2 yerks. I'm tweaking. I was really working hard. Okay, let's do this. Bow. Bow. And there's a guy behind the goddamn... There's a guy right here. There's a guy right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, stoked to take pics. Okay. That's what you said. Damn, his gun's still going off. Yeah, I know. The kill cams are nice.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go find her.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Is this the same lazy bum from this whole damn game who ain't done shit?
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Moving shiesty.
Come on, we're gonna get her. Let's get her.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You ain't gonna do shit. I know this.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Eyes up!
Oh, is somebody trying to get down that zip line? Oh, damn, he got there.
My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Oh, yeah, right in the chin. Pause. I do have fear. I have feared purchase, so I could play that for sure.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have.
That could be something that we play for sure. Get up, nigga. Oh, damn, that's weird-ass shit conveniently placed, goddamn. Oh, my God. No, I have not seen that. The Sicario Day of Salado. No. I mainly only be watching anime. I know you guys heard about that new Dragon Ball Super, man. I'm looking forward to that shit. That shit damn near brought tears to my eyes, man. Hopefully it's good, man. New Dragon Ball Super. Hopefully we can see Ultra Ego.
What I expected to find on a boat full of drums.
All I need to hear is dun 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 dun. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Love Dragon Ball Super. Why did it take so long for a new Dragon Ball? Probably because of what happened with Toriyama, honestly. That's why I hope it's good, man. We need it. We need it badly. Yeah, that shit finna be peak. I mean, brother. Like I said, I don't care what no one says, because a lot of people wanted to kind of stick their nose up to Super. I'll never forget that moment in the Tournament of Power. That shit gives me chills. When he said, Whis. Hi. He was talking with Beerus, and he's like, he's mastered it, hasn't he? And Whis was just like, hi. And all the gods in the Tournament of Power stood up. They couldn't believe that this Mingen had mastered Mangeki no Gokui. Right? It was insane, right? Very unprecedented. And then when fucking Vegeta had to tell Belmod to shut the fuck up because he was trying to count out the Saiyans, Vegeta was like, you don't know of Saiyajin, right? You don't know about the Saiyajin. He called out and was like, Kakarot! Threw him the Sensu beam, man. Oh my god. Peak. Hopefully we get Ultra Ego of Vegeta, right? I think they're saying Goku's gonna finally master Ultra Instinct. Shit's gonna be lit, man. Shit is definitely gonna be lit, for sure. Where the hell do they want me to go? Oh. Oh, you're
something to help me adjust to being back on land.
Yeah.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Yeah.
My own private welcoming party.
I'm also looking forward to Black Clover as well. That's another anime I'm looking forward to. Right now, like I said, the two anime I've been watching right now have been, damn, this thing almost popped my ass. The two the two anime I've been watching right now are Chain Soldier, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I've been watching Chain Soldier, and I've also been watching A Sentence to Be a Hero. That shit's pretty good, a new anime. I'm finally watching fucking Freerun. I'm on like episode 4, right? But I'm trying not to get overloaded with goddamn anime, right? Anime overload. But those are the shits I'm watching right now. I really need to catch up with One Piece too. I'm on like episode 800 something. Yeah, dude, I need to see Black Clover, Yami-san, Astra. Yami was my favorite, right? That boy Yami was on a whole nother level. I like the magic King Julius too, right? I like the fact of how much he just loved magic, right? Even when that boy quote unquote died, he couldn't believe. He was more fascinated about the fact that Yami just did the dimensional slash. I'll never forget when he was fighting against, when they were fighting against like the Demon Lord, I think it was. And they were fighting that motherfucker in like that weird ass cavern or whatever. And that boy used that, he used ki. And he was able to locate that nigga. And he cross-map dimensional slashed him. Dimensional slash this nigga using the key, right? I mean, dog, that shit was peak as a motherfucker. And of course, you know, I like the shit with Astra, Noelle, and everything. It's just a good anime. Even Vanessa, the bitch with the cat, right? Even though she's a charlatan, her abilities are cool. They're just so... I like Finral. Finral's one of my favorite characters as well, even though his brother's a dick.
Jesus Christ.
Just really good anime. Need to be a good studio for the Berserk anime. The one against humanity with the CGI. But yeah, you know, I never really watched that shit. After the 1997 one, I haven't paid too much attention to it. I know they said they're coming out with a new one, though. Can't get into that free run shit, not gonna lie. See, as I've gotten older, and I've kind of talked about this before, I've gotten more into, like, kind of more the slice of life kind of anime. I definitely will always like shonen anime. That's what got me into anime.
Think things would be like this?
But it seems like free run, it just has a lot. It's more than just the action. It's about, you know, life and time passing and all this shit. You know, I like that type of stuff, though. You know, no lie. I'm gonna have to watch the first season again. That shit was so good. I've been putting that shit off for like 2 years. Oh, you talking about Dragon Ball Super?
My way back to New York.
I'm gonna get emotional, man. Dragon Ball has such a special place in my heart, man. For real, for real.
What do you think you're
That
really
Tournament of
doing
Power was on a whole nother level. Like, people don't understand just how crazy it was.
Innocent people.
Mangeki no Gokui.
Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people.
Even even Zenasama, the god of everything, they were like, Sukoine, so cool. They couldn't even believe that shit, dog.
Easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
Oh, Black Clover. Yeah, I do need to watch Black Clover again.
No.
There's so much shit.
I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil.
The thing with Black Clover is the character development is out of this world, right? Like, even like the captains are dope, and they have layers like I think one of the captains is Rose. Like, that bitch got a crush on Yami and shit like that. Yami's like rivalry with Jack the Ripper. It's cool seeing how all them fucking interacted with each other.
By his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
Very cool.
Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh?
Yeah, Pete, I think it's up there with Naruto.
Law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed.
To introduce that many different characters, have those many different personalities, but still bring them all full circle.
Was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't
amazing.
Possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is
so many good characters. I even like the Magnus guy, Magnus, Finrao, all those guys are cool, man.
São Paulo. He was surrounded
I think his
by
name's
more
Magni,
money,
Magnus,
more
whatever the hell his name is.
than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
Yeah, there was nothing he could do.
You.
You're just a dumb gringo.
The fall guy. The American. Running around.
Yeah, the fall
like
guy.
Action hero.
Yeah, the hero.
Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an
what's Black
angry
Clover about?
Ex-cop. You were sitting
It's
in
about
a
a
bar
lot.
with a history of violence. And a
One second, I'm
history
actually
of a
kind of
bad
listening to
temper.
this.
You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max.
Okay.
Do some good?
So Black Clover, it's pretty much like,
Killed in a good cause?
in a way, it's hard to explain, but it's pretty much a world where they can use magic. And the main character, Astra, he was born with no magic, right? But he was able to get a grimoire, a very weird grimoire that allows him to pull out a sword that can cancel out magic. And through hard work and grit, he's able to become an actual pretty badass motherfucker, right? Especially when he gets like his demon form. And then his rival was Astra. It's pretty much like you said, like Naruto. You know what I mean? Hey, peace out, Big Bad Mo. Good to see you, man. It's pretty much like Naruto, like Drake Quan saying. I did think it was just gonna be another clone, but I'm telling you, like the dynamic between Noel and Asta, Yami, and that one captain, that's what I think brings it to the next level. Like, I think they're neck and neck. I know Naruto is on a whole nother league.
I didn't fancy booking myself.
But I have a lot of potential. I think I have a lot of faith in goddamn in Black Clover, for real, for real. Yeah, Naruto wants to be Hokage. Astra wants to be Wizard King. Yeah, and they both have like some secret type of power that allows them to get to that level. And then on top of that, the person that they're rival with effortlessly is at the top of the class, easily excels, gifted. Meanwhile, Astra, he had to kind of get it out the mud, but he's actually low-key kind of gifted too. Like, it has all the tropes. Yeah, everybody is useful in Black Clover. No Tintins, exactly. That's why I thought that Finral, right? Because Yami was using him as just like someone whenever he needed to go to the restroom.
How could I have been so
I even thought that nigga Finral was a bum, right? But I like Finral because he was just like your classic womanizer, right? All Finral gave a fuck about was fucking with the hoes, right? So I could relate to that. But even Finral's getting his shit up, right? And then Vanessa, with that like spirit animal she has, the cat that can like rewrite fate. A fucking cat that can rewrite fate. And then here comes Curry saying a Tintin ability is legit good. How? I mean, I don't know, man. Shit, she gonna have to have a strategist like Shikomaru, goddamn, write some shit up, right? In order to get that, in order to make her useful. No lie, man. But I'm not gonna lie, right? I think this might be a good stopping point right here.
Or something was seriously wrong here.
Your boy's slick tired, right? And I got work tomorrow, right? But I am enjoying doing these Sunday streams earlier, right? Hopefully the next time we start this shit up, it doesn't do no bullshit. She had a weapon for every situation. Yeah, but she gotta summon that shit, right? I mean, I definitely feel like everybody redo of shout out to goddamn Infamous Max, right? He says redo of healer. He did nothing wrong. Agreed. Agreed. And we're just gonna leave it at that, and we'll get out of there, right? We're gonna get the fuck up out of there, right? Redo of healer was a great anime, right? I don't know if we'll ever get a second season, but definitely a peak anime. Peak anime, I don't care what they say. You know, like I said, and on that note, we'll get out of here, right? But shout out to everybody that stopped by, man. Like I said, I've been trying to make sure like Sunday we get some more gameplay in and everything, right? Especially with this Mad Max shit. Hopefully, we'll beat this shit right pretty soon. You know what I mean? I like the Sunday stream. It's fun. That's what's up. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, man. Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Shout out to Dallas, man. Curry Cosmos, right? Within the end of Shippuden, she could get elemental resources, etc. Sometimes you got to look past personification and into the skill itself. But I'd be on my theory crafting. Okay, that's fair, right? I mean, there may be potential with her shit, but I don't know, right? I don't know, right? Put it like this. That one guy, what's his name? Another guy who I thought was pretty worthless was Kino, right? I think that's Akiba. The guy with the dog, Kiba, he was worthless, right? I actually like Shino. Even though Shino was a little bit weird, I actually liked him, right? But yeah, I mean, I never really looked into her skill set like that, but she always kind of seemed like dead weight, you know, just to keep it a buck, right? Because I mean, she was on the team with who? She was on the team with Neji, Rock Lee, right? I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know. Shino was just poorly underdeveloped. Kiba could have been better. Yeah, when he towards the end, when he wanted to say that he was going to be the Hokage, I was just like,
nope, not happening.
It's like now all you guys want to be the Hokage. You know what I mean? Like, get out of here, right? And we all know it's going to be Naruto. Shut your ass up. But nonetheless, right? You guys already know your boy gonna get up here and for a whole nother hour, right? Your boy got to get out of here, man. We got work tomorrow, but I should be able to go live tomorrow. You guys know what time it is. Hopefully the LOL cows produce again, man. Shout out to Curry Cosmo. Shout out Draquan, man. Shout out to Cake, man. Shout out to all you guys. You guys already know what time it is, man. Peace out, right? It's been your boy, right? It has been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.